Hi, chat. Uh-oh. Where are they running to? The locals running? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hi, chat. Let's see. Ray, thank you so much for the tier 3 18-month 3 sub. Welcome back to the Golden Place. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And then Panda June says, thank you for the 7 months. Rice Kex, thank you for the year. Welcome back. Nick Run, thank you for the 17 months as well. Welcome back. And this is me coming in with the 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. How did I think Academy went last night? I think it went okay. I'm feeling a lot more anxious about today than I was about yesterday, so that's a thing. I'm very anxious today. But yeah, same deal as yesterday. I'm not gonna be really acknowledging chat very much today, aside from right now. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subs. Street, this is me, Perfect Game Hunter. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I gotta get down there. But yeah. Augersype, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Gosh. I want to show you guys something. Yeah. There we go. That's Prolos did that for me. And I'm really excited for it. So hopefully it'll be added in soon. TM. But yeah, I'm gonna start focusing now. Got about 10 minutes before the stuff starts, so I need to focus on not having a meltdown. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. We gotta get to the hangar, apparently. They just all flocked out of the thing.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna get these. I need a couple people hired on real quick.
I gotcha. Oh my gosh.
You need your walkie too.
Hi, Luke.
I'll go grab your radio.
Hello.
What? I'm still. We're not up till later.
We got one more if anybody wants to.
Let me in.
Tessa.
Oh my god, let me in.
Yeah, get
I
in.
just took 29 burgers.
We probably need.
I couldn't, it didn't let me take one burger. I had to take all of them. Hey, you guys want some burgers in the back?
I just let y'all know I don't know how to fly, so we might crash.
Oh
You
my
guys
god.
want some
I need
burgers?
to go back. I just realized I didn't sign in. I'm so sorry.
Do you want some burgers?
No, I'm good.
Nobody wants no goddamn burgers.
Oh, nobody
Cowbell.
fucking said anything.
No.
I'm not prepared.
Come on, Tessa.
I know.
Tessa, there's an evidence locker full of burgers. You don't have to.
What do you
eat all
mean?
of
I
those.
took all the burgers, okay? Because I couldn't take 1, 2, 3, or 4. I had to take all of them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're fine.
Jesus Christ.
We're fine.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Thank
Just cut
you.
the pole down in the meantime.
Chat, I can't see you right now, but I just want to say APOC just saved my life there. I'm an idiot.
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Thanks
Thanks,
so much,
appreciate
Dad.
it. Have a good one.
Hey.
Mm.
Good morning, Reducer. Good to see
Hey,
you.
how's it going, Caplione?
Fucking
locked, it's
chilling, you
locked,
know
it's
how
locked.
it is, dude. You know what's poppin'.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't mean to spawn them. So, ready for the quiz today?
Yeah. Hmm? What is it even about?
Good morning, Tessa.
Things, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I'm not an FTO.
I told you, you only get one.
I got my notes here.
All right,
Not
good,
Too bad.
good.
Apparently, I look like
Did you bring yours?
like a former
Yeah.
trooper.
Oh yeah, sure.
I got
What's
it right
what's Carol versus United States?
here. That. Wait, I thought we already did that yesterday.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Drop the engine! Drop the engine!
Engine? Bitch, ah!
Drop the engine.
I never said engine. I never said drop the engine.
Damn, dog, I'm coming.
Hello.
Dispatch to PD. I bet.
Okay.
We got a mini Reinhardt here.
Okay.
Damn, my radio
This
was
is
muted.
the
I didn't hear
sunrise
anything.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, these streets is cold, dog.
I picked up on a new
You
thing.
got Cowboy L over here, is that right?
You're pretty cute for a
Damn,
sergeant.
Is this Toy
Lorenzo, what's your
Story or
last
what?
name?
Ugh, it's L.
L?
Damn,
It's
what
just
that mean?
L. I
Alright,
didn't.
well, you're gonna be called
322
L.
God
to
damn.
No,
205
please.
Dillon.
What is going on? L.
All right. Uniform looks good. All right, good
She's
shit.
Tessa. We can't.
Yeah, don't make
Never
fun of
mind.
You're
me.
great, Tessa. You're great.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, I got you,
Yeah.
Tess. You're fine. I understand.
I mean, they can grade my uniform, just don't look at my face.
Julio, man.
Nobody asked you, Romeo 11.
Got the kiki
Romeo
face.
1142.
Raven?
I don't like it.
There you go.
No, it's just the goatee.
Matt, so we already down at the
What's up,
airfield?
babe?
We all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, make your way down there.
Sorry.
Hmm?
All right,
Didn't you choose the date,
I'm gonna
though?
pick
Not
up
see-
Copper.
What
She
man?
said
You.
her brain exploded.
Oh yeah, I remember though.
I guess I can
Listen-
kind of see Kiki, but not really.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
even just vaguely.
I think it's the cheekbones.
I was in a rush.
Brain
I
exploded.
know, it's fine. You're beautiful.
Looks so weird.
Stop! Don't insult her.
Oh,
God.
you're
Hurt
one to
you.
talk, Frank.
What the fuck?
You're
Listen,
still not
if
my
you-
Frank.
Listen, if you actually make it into like being a cop, I feel bad for any criminal that's gonna shoot you. They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I just shot Tessa. What the fuck?" Like, I think criminals will like, I don't know, might feel bad about shooting you. They don't feel bad at shooting anybody else, but they'll feel bad about shooting you.
I'm sure that'll wear off.
Yeah, probably. Just fuck the police. Yeah, right, Claire?
What? Who's
Where the
Claire?
fuck's Garcia, man?
I think he's coming.
So why are you squatting like you have to take a shit?
What?
You're fine.
I
you're good.
wasn't.
You.
No.
Good morning, Lorenzo.
Good morning. Nice. Get the heck out of here.
You quit that.
He thinks we're just gonna unlock our cars after that. What the
I
heck?
know.
He's like a bunny rabbit.
Hello?
You're good, Coop.
10-2.
Hello, Coop.
10-2.
Thank you.
Oh, that's Administrator Coop Holiday.
I'm on Coop today. I'm not on Luke because apparently people were confused. I'm here as an admin.
He's an admin, everybody. Wait, just to remind you, is he's this an the admin.
Criminal coup, former justice.
Actually, I'm about to run the DOJ again.
Are you here as a bank truck robber or a judge? I'm confused.
Damn.
Wait, what did he do? No. No!
Listen,
Hey, did you
that's
bring your
meta.
lunch today?
What'd you say?
Please, no!
Did you bring your
It
lunch
was like
today?
2 months ago. What do you want me to do?
No, I didn't. Did you
Sure.
bring your
I'll never
lunch?
Forget.
I downed your ass.
No, you didn't. You just laughed in my face while someone else did.
Lorenzo,
Pretty much the same thing, though.
It's over there.
Yes.
remember to turn your watch on.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get
Behind
a
you,
watch.
wide ass.
Frick! Oh no.
Yeah, I just need an IFAC. Thank you.
I didn't kill cops.
Yeah, that would
You
help
can't
you a
kill
lot
cops.
Why are
in
you searching me?
This is
pursuits and
I
canon,
didn't.
by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking
I don't know
did.
what
You
you're
took my
talking
fucking
about.
thing.
I'm calling. Is it
I don't know what you're talking
Fucking
about.
Maybe
cock.
you could give me
What?
a watch.
Yeah, maybe somebody's still
So
there.
So just to write that down, it was
bring it.
CG that did
You
that,
go
correct?
choke on a banana.
Oh, why should you go fucking talk to
allegedly.
a duck, dumbass?
Maybe I
And
fucking
Coop.
will.
Don't
Your
forget.
head
And
looks like
Coop.
a duck egg.
Oh yeah? I'd rather be
Yeah.
a fucking duck egg than fucking shitty old banana.
Shitty old banana.
Yeah,
Excuse
your
me.
fucking goddamn
fucking
banana's probably
serious?
fucking rotten and brown. That's why you gotta fucking put the bread at the end. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, motherfucker, guess what? Happy hunting, bitch, cause I'm already dead.
What's going on over there?
Okay.
Thank God there's a 30-day statute of limitations, by the way.
Thanks for reminding me.
I just got an email
No, I didn't
from
know until
Chang. He
yesterday
said
that
he's
I
waived
actually
the 30
was doing that.
days on you in particular
Yeah,
in the
if
game.
you're an
Sorry, what
FTO,
was
come
that?
down to the airfield,
Oh,
please.
you're
We're
good.
having
I
a
said
meeting.
thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
Yeah, 4 or 5's en route.
76.
405. 1076.
Oh god, I'm so much more anxious today than I was yesterday.
Why?
I have no idea.
You're gonna do fine.
I just woke up and it's like a bad day, I guess. I don't know.
I get that.
You're gonna do good. Me, on the other hand, I'm fucked.
What
No,
about me?
no,
I
listen,
agree.
Yo, Garcia.
we're doing
Oh, come here.
pursuits today.
Garcia, you look fly.
Just gotta shake it, chat. Just gotta power through it. I'm fine. Got this. I got this.
Garcia, you made it. You're like the kid that shows up late to fucking class without his fucking notes.
205 is bringing down one more cadet that just arrived.
Fucking, I got my case laws, okay? All right, listen to me. I'm gonna fucking tell you. Yeah, but they were gonna question me on them again. That's what they said. Sorry. So listen. Why don't you shut the fuck up, banana? Okay? It's giving me fucking shit, dude. All right, listen. Miranda versus Arizona. Okay, it's basically their fucking Miranda rights. Okay, Terry versus Ohio. A Terry stop, reasonable suspicion. A Terry stop in the United States allows police to briefly detain a person based on reasonable suspicion of involvement in a criminal activity, also known as a stop and frisk. That is my own words, you fuck. All right, you're fine. Okay. Wyoming versus Houghton. Okay, basically, if I'm at a stop with someone, okay, and I have reasonable suspicion, you know, going, hold on, I can't write for shit, so it's very hard to read my own handwriting. This one was a little hard one because I had to ask two officers. I asked Mac, and then he gave me something different from Espino's, and then Espino's gave me something different, but then they agreed to the same thing at the end. So, you know, basically, it's, you know, let's say I'm at a traffic stop, right? Okay, and you know, I smell the weed. Okay, you know, I can get the person out of the vehicle with reasonable, you know, suspicion, frisk them, you know, see if I can. This is Wyoming versus Houghton. Yeah. So basically, like, if there's, you know, if I smell fucking weed, you know, get him out of the vehicle, you know, see if I smell it on him. If so, you know, there we go, you know, reasonable suspicion. I don't want to give you guys too much on it because I don't really know too much just yet, you know what I'm saying? But this is what I was told, so.
Which case law are you talking about?
I'm trying to figure out Wyoming versus Houghton.
You're only searching in areas capable of concealing the object
so like
of
you
your
search a purse, or you know, you're not gonna search a fucking, you know, huge ass fucking thing to find a bag of weed. So you're gonna be looking in pockets, you know, stuff like that. Thanks, Tessa.
Yep. So if you're looking for a refrigerator, you can't search somebody's glove box, basically.
That's right.
That's why
But
I'm
in
in
this
versus
city,
Houston.
if you're looking for an AK, you can search the glove box because you can fit an AK in
So
any
you
fucking glove
guys
box in this
might
city.
want to write this one down, but
Carson, where are you?
Maryland
Go
versus
down to the
Wilson.
center with everybody else.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, Maryland versus Wilson, is where you can control passenger movements for LEO safety. So it's basically Pennsylvania versus MIMS, but passengers.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I don't know if they're gonna throw that in on us, but it was in
I
our
wrote
stuff
everything
yesterday,
down.
so.
I went on, you know, the thing that they gave us, and then also did some other stuff. Okay, let's get over there.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, let me light this.
What the fuck?
All right, we're gonna do roll call real quick. Stop smoking weed.
What? Look, you gotta go.
I didn't do shit. Yeah, thanks for the 5 joints though. Appreciate it.
What? What are you talking about? My drink. Wait, who got
All
5
right,
drinks?
Romeo 1.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you. Romeo
Nice to
2,
see you.
Spartan.
Here.
Romeo 3, Garcia.
Hola.
Romeo 3, Garcia.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep. Okay. Perfect. English, please. Thank you.
Oh.
Romeo 4, Lorenzo.
Here. Stop dancing, sir.
Romeo 5,
right.
Lily Pond.
Present.
Romeo 6, Dulio.
Present.
Romeo 7, Vice.
Present.
Romeo 8, Nina.
Present.
Romeo 9, Glass.
Present.
Romeo 10, Brown.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Romeo 11, Tracy Martell.
Present.
Okay, try to smile.
Mm.
Romeo 12, Miss Cox.
Present.
Romeo 13, Keat.
Here.
Romeo 14, Bison.
Here.
Romeo 15, Crocodile Steve.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Romeo 16, Kozlov.
Yes, sir.
Romeo 17, Amelia.
Present.
Romeo 18, Daisy Dukakis.
Here.
Romeo 19, Copleone.
Present.
And Romeo 20, Miss Lamb.
Present.
Cool beans. All right, so today
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing
right next to each other. That's funny.
we're gonna be doing we're gonna start off with pursuits and everything. All right, so we're gonna combine pursuits today into pursuits and pitting class, and then we'll break into small groups and we will do some driving confidence, some pursuits, and then end with pitting. After that, you'll be doing
sorry
foot
for you.
pursuits. We'll do a foot pursuit class. We'll combine vehicle and foot pursuits together. So you'll start with a vehicle pursuit. The pursuit will terminate, and you'll have to do a foot pursuit. Okay. After that, we'll move into the tactical portion, which consists of breaching and negotiation. Any questions before we start today? Anything? All right, sweet. Kareem and Casterman are going to be your instructors for this portion, so it's on them. Good to go.
You should have asked if you're not a good driver, what happens?
Wait, what?
Do you fail or
Can
do
you-
you,
oh,
can you
shit,
still
hold on, I'm
pass?
on radio.
No, I'm fine. Dude, have you seen Ziggy drive? It's
Can everybody hear me? Hello.
Hello.
Okay, good. My name is Kareem. Hello, how you guys doing?
Hello.
Hello.
What is it?
Hi.
Okay, who said that?
That was me.
Anyways.
What?
Who's me? I don't know who me is. Who the fuck are you?
It's Romeo 11.
Who the fuck is Romeo 11? What's your name?
This is T Martello, R11.
Surprised you showed up.
Okay.
So today we're gonna go over vehicle pursuits. Everything is important today, but this is probably one of the most important things because it's something that you're gonna be doing a lot, and it really helps determine your ability to do comms and drive. I know there's a lot of you BCSO people, you won't be able to drive that well, but try your best, okay?
Forward.
So we'll get started with it. Just pay attention, try your best. Don't get flustered and all that good shit. Okay. So vehicle pursuits are extremely dangerous for all LEOs and suspects involved, as well as the general public. As such, the following guidelines apply. Okay. This is slide 40 if you want to follow along. When an LEO initiates a pursuit, it will alert dispatch that they are in an active pursuit and provide a description of the vehicle, occupants, and the location and direction of travel. So essentially, as soon as you start getting a pursuit, I would say, like, for example, dispatch 403, active 80, southbound Elgin Avenue, black and color Sultan. Traffic moderate, weather clear, whatever. That's very important that you let people know the location as soon as possible, because as you're giving the rest of the information, such as the description of the vehicle, and the type, make, and model, people can already start heading your direction. If you do everything and then the location last, by that time, who fucking knows what could happen. So location first, please. Try your best. When able, all units will advise of weather and traffic conditions and continue to update conditions as they change. So like I said, 4-3 dispatch, active 80, southbound Elgin Avenue, black and color Sultan. Traffic moderate, weather clear. The only time you would change the weather, obviously, is if the weather fucking changes. You don't need to tell me it's sunny every 5 minutes. I see that it's sunny. And the traffic, if the traffic changes. If you're in the middle of fucking Sandy, where most of you guys, I guess, will be, considering your stupid ass outfit, there's like not much going on out there. So traffic could be light, but in the city, it might change to moderate when you get into the city. So just update that accordingly. The primary unit is responsible for maintaining contact with the suspect's vehicle. They focus on driving and only provide important updates, such as the observation of weapons, etc. In the event that other units are unable to, they continue to update the location. So basically, primary, you're going to be having comms until secondary comes in. When secondary comes in, you stop comms and you just focus on driving. The only time you would talk is if you see a weapon in hand or something that you would want other units to know that they potentially couldn't see, right? If they shoot a gun out the window, break shots fired out the suspect vehicle. break, foot bail, something like that. The secondary unit is responsible for all communications. This allows the primary unit to focus on driving and maintain contact with the suspects. So once you have a secondary, if I say, I don't know, say Kyle was in a chase, 410. No, I'm not. Fuck, it's raining. Okay, it's raining there. Okay, that's probably a perfect example. So I would say, traffic moderate, weather clear, and then all of a sudden it starts raining. Weather, I don't know, wet. Weather raining, weather overcast, whatever.
It's always wet out here when
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So yeah. Just a perfect example of changing the weather. Back to secondary units. So if Kyle was primary, he would say 410 dispatch 410 active 80, southbound Ocean Ave, black and color Sultan, traffic moderate weather rainy. And then I come in on secondary, I would come in 4-3 secondary, and then I would just continue comms. And I would just keep comms as much as I can. Any questions on that secondary unit? All right, perfect. Tertiary will attempt to make proactive maneuvers to force the suspect vehicle down certain roads, etc. So typically the tertiary unit, you would come in, say if, I don't know, Snow came in as tertiary, he would say 205 tertiary, and that would be it. He wouldn't take over comms or anything like that. He would just, when radio traffic is clear, he would let us know that he's tertiary. And his main objective is to try and, like I said, divert the suspect on different roads, etc., etc. Do not intentionally throw yourself in the front of a speeding fucking vehicle. If they hit you, that is not their fault. That is your fault because you put yourself in danger. And that's almost borderline enviable. We're not going to talk about that here. So just don't do that. Try and deter them. Don't fucking try and stop them with your car. But typically tertiary would go around corners, maybe take alternate routes to try and prevent it from doing so and so. Just to be proactive. We don't need a fucking snake trail of like 15 cars all chasing the same way, going the same path. It's useless. All units will ensure that they're utilizing both their emergency lights and sirens during the pursuit, which means every single person during this pursuit will have their lights and sirens on, not just primary, not just secondary. Everybody that's in the pursuit will do that. Pretty straightforward. If an LEO renders their vehicle inoperable, they must announce over dispatch, if feasible, their status and repair their vehicle if possible. This is very, very, very important because I can tell you how many times I'm in a pursuit and I'm primary, and I comm stops and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then at that point, someone tells me. So if you crash your vehicle out, like if I was in secondary and I crashed, let's say 4-3-1050 Ocean King. 1050 obviously means that I've crashed. Ocean King means that I'm okay. If I was not okay and I needed medical, I'd either press the 1013 Bravo button or I would say 4-3-1050 need medical. Very, very simple, straightforward. That just lets everybody else know in the pursuit what's going on so they can continue their comms and things can keep rolling pretty smoothly. If I'm primary and I hear secondary crash out, I'm taking over comms. If secondary comes back in, I'm dropping comms and secondary is taking over. And you guys can practice that when we go through the actual module. If a pursuit becomes too dangerous due to extremely high rates of speed, unsafe road conditions, etc., units may call off the pursuit. I've done this, I think, once. But it's something to note. For example, there was some asshole that nosed on Haywick Avenue going eastbound, like right towards Pink Cage, like one of the most popular places in the whole city at like 400 fucking miles an hour. And I was like, fuck that. First of all, I lost him because he fucking vanished because he's in a rocket ship / car. And second of all, like there's no way I'm gonna also gut it down that fast and potentially run into some old man like Eugene going across the street. So any questions on any of that so far?
There's no questions for any of this. I expect this module to be perfectly flawless.
Okay, shit, all right. On to motorcycles and bikes. On the next slide. Pursue bikes and motorbikes at a safe distance to avoid accidentally ramming the vehicle. This is extremely, extremely important. Castleman can tell you all about it. So could Snow with them racers and stuff like that. These bikes are like literally like bombs. Like we're literally driving bombs. And with the desync, you tap one, it explodes. Everyone fucking explodes. Everyone gets mad. 99% of the time, it's a damn accident. Okay. So with people on bikes, both cops on bikes and also when we're chasing suspects on bikes, please be very, very careful to stay away from them. Do not ram them, do not pit them, stay a safe distance. If there's any other measure that needs to be taken when we're pursuing a bike, a commanding officer and FTO will instruct you if something changes. Otherwise, stick to that standard operating procedure. Any questions on bikes?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Romeo 9, Vincent Glass.
Where the hell you at? Where you at?
Right here.
Right in front, literally right in front of me.
Okay.
All right. Are there any vehicles that take priority in a chase, like a motorcycle, a Mustang, anything like that?
Yeah, there's stipulations for it. When that situation comes, the commanding officers or people on duty will let you know. Typically, when it becomes like street racing and stuff, the Mustang will take control. But again, that standard, there is no perfect scenario in which this specific car goes ahead or whatever. That'll all just be on the moment thing. Go ahead, Casman.
Are you specifically referencing racing right now, or are you meaning anytime?
Anytime. For example, one officer is on a motorbike. Do they take primary or do
Situational. Use your brain. What vehicles done what? Which one's the priority? That's going to be based on situation per situation.
Yeah,
Street racing, I wouldn't even worry about that. Your piece of shit CVPI is not going to even catch up on anything.
Yeah, if you're chasing a motorbike, it doesn't. I mean, obviously, I would imagine 402 motor would have priority on that in case he goes through a fucking alleyway. So use your head, like you said. Oh, what's your question over there? Who had their hand up?
Robert 14, Aaron Bison.
What's up?
It just popped in my head, but earlier you're talking about how secondary takes comms. If there's more than one individual in the primary car, can they keep comms or should it always go to secondary?
Absolutely. Sometimes I'll come up, I'll be like 4-3 secondary and I'll start doing comms. Primary has 2 units in the car, they'll simply communicate. Primary has 2 units, I'll take comms, I'll be like, okay, and then that's it.
Okay, good.
Pretty simple. Yeah, what's up? What's your name?
Romeo 13, Kevin Keat. So I've been on dispatch. I've seen instances where primary, secondary kind of switch who's taking comms. What kind of instances causes that?
If secondary crashes, primary takes comms. If primary crashes and secondary takes over primary, then primary will take comms. Again, it's just situational, but the general idea is if you have the perfect situation in this bubble where there's 3 units in a chase, secondary is doing comms, primary is doing the chasing.
You tell me, Kevin, what call would you expect from secondary if they can't no longer presume on comms? What 2 callers would they call up?
I'm guessing VCB if they lose visual.
Yep, or
I'm guessing they 1050.
Spot on. Primary will then take over. If there's a tertiary will call it then their secondary, and they'll take them.
Any more questions? Yeah, what's up?
Robert 3 Garcia. So on Crim, I've had situations where cops turn off their sirens, even lights. What scenarios would that be in? Even though they're chasing me, I know they're chasing me, but they'll turn off their sirens and lights, and they'll continue in the chase.
It's pretty situational, I'd imagine. The only time I turn off my sirens is if I'm UTL, and I just have my lights on, my hazard lights, and I'm clearing intersections just to find the guy.
I think I know what you're referring to. Are you referring to street racing or?
No, it doesn't even just happen in street racing. It's just, I don't know, it's kind of random. I've never understood why.
May I add something?
Yeah, go ahead, Espinos.
Sometimes you turn on the lights, turn off the lights and sirens, so you can catch up to vehicles because the suspects might think, okay, I lost the cops, I don't hear the lights and sirens anymore, and we might be able to catch the vehicle at a surprise or regain distance.
Yeah, to further expand on that, one of the main reasons that you're going to be doing that is when you're going down a highway and there's lots of locals, they will react to your lights. But if you turn them off completely, they won't react at all, and you can do it a little bit more smoothly. That's typically the main reason you'd want to do it.
Especially around bends.
I was gonna say you'll know personally the Stang or bike behind you will sometimes turn the lights off, and that's for that.
Did he just fucking get snapped?
Again!
Oh,
Cat-
shit.
Cat
Outta here.
human?
It's fucking inevitable, dude. It always happens. Okay.
Can I speak on that as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Grim?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that in Mustang quite a lot.
and it's down to pretty much both reasons that Castman and Angel have said. I mean, it's mostly for me. It's more of a tactical thing because, like Espino said too, it's like you turn them off, and sometimes you kind of lull them into a false sense of security. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I think, especially if I'm chasing street races, I'll turn my lights off when I'm trying to catch up to people, mainly because of fucking scuff locals and ghost sirens too. Ghost sirens is a big problem. And if you don't know what that is, it's even if you have your lights and sirens off, sometimes people around will hear the the sirens anyway, which will let them, let them know that you're coming. So
You guys as cadets won't have anything to worry about for a while.
yeah, I would, if something happens in the field where a commanding officer says to turn your lights and sirens off for a specific reason, obviously follow their instructions. If you're confused about why, you can ask them afterwards.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, thank you.
Cool. Any other questions? Hey, what's up?
Romeo 9, Vincent Glass. What are the, what is UTL and VCB?
So UTL is unable to locate, and VCB is visual contact broken. So if you're, say, secondary and the guy's going way too fast, you could say secondary VCB, and primary, if he's in the lead and he can still see him, then he'll take over comms. If you guys completely lose eyes on something, and you guys are code 60 in area, and you still can't find him, you would call dispatch. The 4th, you dispatch UTL, latest 80, send me back 10-8 or whatever, which is unable to locate. You'd also do that for foot pursuit, so we'll get into that in a bit. Any other questions? Or sorry, did that answer your question?
Yes, thank you.
Cool. Any others? All right, cool. Let's get back into bikes. So don't pit around the bike. I already mentioned that. Just be fucking careful unless authorized by a commanding officer in a rare circumstance. Only deploy tasers against cyclists, motorcyclists when they're at a standstill. So if there's some asshole on a bike and he's on a pedal bike, and you're using the use of force matrix, and you've deemed that it's necessary to use that level of force to tase him off that bike, by all means go ahead. Just make sure he's at basically a fucking standstill. Same with motorbikes, but I'd be careful with that. Your FTOs will let you know if that's okay or not okay in the field. Stolen police vehicles. Okay. LEOs who have their vehicle stolen are to immediately report it as missing over dispatch. So if I was outside Pillbox, and this happens a lot, and my vehicle got stolen right in front of me, I'll say 4th dispatch, reporting a stolen LSPD Taurus, last seen going, southbound Elgin, or last seen southbound Elgin, or whatever. Everybody knows that there's a stolen police Taurus out there, and we're all looking for it. Okay. Let people know that ASAP. I'll talk more about it in a bit. Pursue stolen law enforcement vehicles with caution. Do not approach alone. So again, someone who's stealing an LEO cruiser, I know sometimes you may see on the server it's like a fucking joke, but that shit is to be taken very seriously. It is implied that that thing has police equipment in it, including guns, possibly evidence, all kinds of information. That thing, and there's so much a person can do with a stolen police cruiser. Pull people over and pretend that they're cops and hold them up at gunpoint. It's very, very dangerous to have a cruiser in the hands of a criminal. So we treat that like it's a really big fucking deal. Declare your intent to the occupants and attempt to disable the vehicle as early as possible to regain custody of the vehicle. So basically, don't be a pussy. When we have vehicles that are stolen, police cruisers, usually we escalate the force based off of the situation. So if someone just carjacked a vehicle but nobody was harmed, we may escalate the force a little bit slower depending on how long the chase is. If somebody robbed a vault, we escalate a little bit faster because that's a big fucking deal. If someone steals a cruiser, there's little to no fucking warning when it comes to those pursuits. We see them, we gain eyes on them, we'll let them know they're going to be shot down or going to be met with aggressive force. They don't fucking listen, we start pitting them. We start shooting out tires. We're very aggressive with those fucking cruisers because we want to deter that from being the everyday average normal thing. That is not something we take lightly. Like I said, it's implied that there is literal fucking 7.62s in that fucking thing. Any questions on that? Okay, so when a police cruiser is stolen, I expect you guys to not be pussies and actually pit them and shoot their tires and disable that vehicle as fast as possible. Okay. Maritime vessels. Pursuits with waterborne vessels will be treated the same as vehicle pursuits. Law enforcement vessels do not have the same sirens such as LEOs or such as an LEO, regular police cruiser, and must continually announce their presence to other vessels. So we don't have licensed sirens on the LSPD boat, which is 10. I think someone just there it is. It's right there. It's 10. So just constantly announce yourself if you're in the chase. Just let them know, hey, just a reminder that we're the fucking police, even though it has a bright police fucking text on it, and it's very obviously a police boat. You still gotta announce yourself, okay? So just do that. I'm sure you guys have seen boat pits and stuff like that have happened. That is going to be instructed by commanding officer FTO whether or not that would be something that is feasible in that situation. Don't pit other boats unless you're instructed to. Aircraft. Only licensed civilians may operate aircraft. Civilian licenses are found as a link there for everybody that has to. I don't know if that link still works. I don't know if it was updated because it didn't work last time. But either way, don't need to worry about that. Unauthorized aircraft may be shot down. So to briefly touch on this, everybody in law enforcement or in LSPD or BCSO or whatever, they all have certs. One of those certs is for the flight cert. They can fly helicopters. If you don't have a flight cert, don't fly a helicopter. Don't worry about the flight cert. As a cadet, you can't even get those certs until you're a fully fledged officer, I believe. So don't even worry about it until you're actually hired. If you do see a aircraft, hold on, I'm getting AFK kicked. All right, if you do see an aircraft that's in the air that isn't authorized, if it's not an LSP or LEO aircraft, call it on radio, the location, and go on. What was it? What was it? Was it 9?
Yeah, it's frequency 911 for any
yeah.
civilian certified pilots, including fixed and rotary.
Yep. So you would go on 911, try and make contact. Hey, we haven't heard that you were taken off. You're in the air, you land or whatever. Now or be prepared to be shot down. They don't listen. We're shooting that thing down. It's pretty straightforward. You'll see like Tony. He does it a lot. He'll 911 and he'll be like, hey guys, this is whatever Corleone Enterprise fucking Corleone Airways taking off from runway whatever. And then we acknowledge that, and then we know that okay, that person's in the air. So again, any unauthorized aircraft, just fucking shoot it the fuck down if you don't get contact. But be careful where you shoot it down. You don't want to shoot it down right over Pillbox Medical, for example. You got to be very careful, and that'll all be handled per situation, and you'll have FTOs and command to help you with that as well. So any questions on that? Any questions on anything so far? Anything you guys want to add? Oh, sorry. What was that?
Romeo to John Spartan.
Oh,
I
what's
just
up?
have a question about the boats. Do we have to have a certain rank to pull those?
Nah, no. There's no boat rank.
You can
Yeah,
only
what's up?
pull them at docks, though.
Oh, yeah. That's very important. Make sure that you don't pull them out of your ass in the middle of a fucking lake out of nowhere. Always make sure they're at a dock or at a port or something. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Romeo 9, Vincent Glass. If there is a boat chase, what is there to do to control the situation if, pitting isn't necessarily allowed?
It's a situational. Sometimes you just have to literally chase for hours on end. Sometimes command might call it off. It's really situational. If they rob the vault, we might fucking, be very aggressive. If it's just some random thing, we might call it off. It really depends. So.
All right, thank you.
Yep. All right, what's up?
6, Frankie Dulio.
Did you say Robert 6?
Romeo 6.
Okay.
Would there be a limit to how many water units that we would have involved in a chase, or?
Typically, we only have one boat. Certain situations, we might call for 2. We've called for 2. We call for Air 1 and Air 2 certain situations as well. Again, that's very situational, but standard, it's one boat.
Further to that, then, would the other units follow along the shore then? as best as possible? Or...
Yep. Again, situational. If they're by the beach, we might have some units on the shore. Might have Air 1 following in the air while the boat is following, in the sea. It's all situational at that point. So again, the standard thing is one boat chases, and we go from there. That's why they're standard operating. They're not indefinite by the book. This is how we do it every single time. Procedures. That's not what they're called. They're called standard. So obviously, if the situation isn't standard, then we have to make adjustments. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. I think you had a question over here, LSP, not
Yeah,
PCC.
R19, Anthony Copleone.
Yeah,
One thing I wanted to know as well, with the boat chases, from personal experience from Crim, the boats, it's not like they last, a long time. They're gonna run out of gas super fast.
Hey,
and
I
usually
gotta
as well.
interrupt. We're not doing that right now. You're a cadet, so we're just gonna keep going with instruction, please.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, what's up?
Romeo 17, Amelia Jones. With every situation, obviously with jewelry and stuff, you're gonna have certain numbers on there. Does it increase with the the 1090s? Like for instance, like jewelry store will have like 3 units only, and they only have those 3 units, and then it goes up to like City Vault. It goes like to all units, I believe. Is that
Are you
correct?
specifically talking about chases, or are you talking about?
Yeah, chases. Yeah, chases.
Typically we only have 3 units on a chase. That's the standard way. We want to limit 3 units per chase, but things change. So.
Thank you.
What's up? Go ahead, Spartan.
Romeo 2. I was just gonna ask a question about airspace. With airspace, when we're shooting down a helicopter, a majority of the time, just from past departments, I know that there's certain areas where you do not shoot down a helicopter, like over a highway or something like that, just because of the danger that it could cause.
Is that a question?
Yeah, I was just asking, like, is that something that you guys do? Do you have certain areas that you're like, no, like you'd never shoot down a helicopter there? You'd call it out and you follow it to a certain area.
Best judgment. Like I said, it's situational, but typically, you don't want to, like I said, shoot it out of the sky and have it land on Pillbox Medical. That's kind of weird. So, best judgment, but we don't have any sort of specific, don't do this at this specific location type things. Oh yeah, what's up?
Romeo 15, Crocodile Steve. A question when being shot at. So let's say we're chasing a vehicle, and it starts firing back at us. Obviously, we return fire, but there's anything that I should know in terms of what not to do? Like do we knock them or?
We will cover that once we get to that stage.
Yeah, that's like
Okay,
tactics
thank you.
stuff. Yeah. It was focusing on pursuits right now. Yeah, what's up? Miss Wide?
Romeo 1, time reducer. I had a question. This is kind of situational, but what do we do about submarines? I know we don't see them probably very often, but I feel like they're super very random.
This is highly specific. Let's just address
Okay,
this sort of
that's fine.
stuff in more one-on-one scenarios.
Any other questions? Alright, cool. Casterman. Oh no, he's fucking gone, isn't he? Okay. Well, we'll talk about. I'll cover it. All right, so let's get into pitting and pit maneuvers and stuff like that. If a suspect is driving recklessly and or attempting to injure LEOs and or civilians, LEOs may seek permission from the senior LEO on duty to utilize offensive pursuit tactics at the end of a pursuit. These are include but are not limited to pits. Pursuit intervention techniques must be approved by the senior LEO on duty or in the pursuit. So if you want to request a pit, you have to say it on radio. So if you're primary, for example, you would say, like if I was primary, I'd say 4-3 requesting permission for pit, and then whoever's the senior or the FTO would simply say permission granted or permission denied based on the situation. Don't worry about making the decision to pit yourself. Simply ask if you think it's worthy or you think it's necessary, and do either get a yes or a no. They may only be utilized in areas where civilians will not be placed in danger. So typically the safest places are going to be the highways, kind of remote areas up in Sandy, etc. Please try and avoid pitting in the city. It's obviously it's role play, so there's businesses, there's buildings, there's people all over the place. Pitting someone into a fucking wall and having your car and their car flying into someone's fucking window while they're watching, while they're marathoning Ozark on Netflix is not a good idea. Okay, so let's be very careful with that. LEOs must take into consideration the speed at which vehicles are traveling, weather conditions, and the level of traffic. So kind of what I iterated on earlier. You know, if the weather's really rainy, maybe pitting, you know, in this remote area may not be the best. You know, if you're on a fucking cliff and you pit them, maybe they'll fall off the cliff and their car blow up and they'll literally die. You know, we don't want to kill people necessarily unless we have to use that force. So. And I'm sure someone probably has this question. No, as far as I'm aware, unless Command wants to correct me on this, there's no specific speed at which they've hit this speed. Now we can't pit until they lower the speed. I don't think that's been a thing, is it?
No.
Okay. Yep. All right. Any questions on pits? Okay, cool. Spike strips. Spike strips. Okay. So to use the spike, don't fucking do it, or I'll literally kick you out. Please don't fucking do it. Oh my god. The command is /spike. Okay, that'll bring out a spike. I'll demonstrate it for you guys right now, how to do it. So you see, it came from me and then went forward. It used to spawn in the middle, and now they changed it, so it's a lot better. That's how you lay spike strips, and to remove it, it's /spike R. The R stands for remove, if that makes the command easy to remember. Perfect. So again, spikes, just like pits, they must be approved by a senior LEO on duty or in the pursuit. So same thing. If you're a tertiary unit and you know the chase is going southbound on Los Santos Freeway, passing the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary, and you know you're coming from the city and you want to place spikes before requesting permission for spikes, and you either get denied or accepted. Yeah, there's a visual bug with spikes. So if you remove the spikes or someone else removes the spikes for you, and you still see them, as long as someone has done that command, typically it's gone. It just visually it's still there. Maybe used as a preemptive measure during robberies. So say someone's robbing the vault or the jewelry store, or some crazy unorthodox robbery is happening somewhere. With permission from a senior officer or commander or your FCO, you can place spike strips in certain locations to prevent them from escaping. That's why typically in robberies, you know, free passes, no spike strips is the bread and butter.
Can I add something on the spikes?
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing to know is if a spike is picked up or not, besides running it over with your vehicle, it's if you go on your minimap or your map, there's going to be a spike icon, and then if the spikes are deployed, you'll see them in your map, and if you picked it up, it's gone.
Yep, and when we do spikes and stuff like that in your small groups, you guys will see that icon. So. Hey, Castleman's back.
My robot.
No, you're not a robot.
as well.
You're not a robot. You're good.
That's good. Where are we? Sorry.
It's okay.
My head was dying.
We started going over spike strips, so you can start with deploying the deploying unit.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
You already shut them off?
Yep.
I'm gonna teach you guys a new method, okay? Just give me 2 seconds while I open everyone back up.
What did he say?
What did he just say?
He's making fun of my accent. Is that fucking Torelli?
Probably. Any questions on spikes while Castleman gets ready?
Is there a certain speed that we can't spike people at, or is that still just not a speed thing?
It's not a speed thing. Just ask, and you'll either get denied or accepted. Don't fucking spike bikes though. What's up?
Run me at 15 again. Is there ever a scenario where it's just, how do I word it? Sorry. Like, if a certain scenario has happened, the go-to method is to always lay spike strips in a certain scenario, if you get my wording?
Nope. Not that I know of. There is no always, and this is what we do thing. Again, there's standard operating procedures, not this is what we do every single time procedures, if that makes sense.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if Krim said this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I said it very academy. I don't know if you guys have ever seen spikes being deployed in real life. Basically, the LEO sits to the side of the road, and literally about 3 seconds away from the vehicle, where the vehicle cannot turn out of the way. It's at that point, it is fucked. They yank across a rope from the other side of the road. Spikes get deployed. They let go of the rope. And they drive over them, and then they yank them off the road within seconds. It is literally a snap process as quick as that. The way I do it in game, it's not hotkeyed or anything like that. I type /spiker. I have it copy pasted. I sit at the side of the road, obviously RP getting my spikes out, and I crouch at the side of the road waiting for them to come across. I'll do /spike, and I'll copy paste the spiker to remove them straight away. And that way you don't have 6 cops behind you getting spiked one after another and looking like fucking muppets. Where we're up to the slide screen?
Deploying unit must have.
So deploying units must have a vehicle with them, and notice that they are doing spikes, of course, once they have been approved. So for example, if you are going southbound on the San Andreas Freeway, you'll say 402 spikes both lanes southbound, hard shoulder clear. That lets officers know that they can pass in the hard shoulder if you've not managed to get them up quick enough. Or for example, a good spot for spikes is northbound on the transition between Santos and Sonora, where they get stuck on the bridge. What you might want to do is spike across both lanes, and officers can pass by the water barrels. Any questions about that? Joe, it is your duty to remove spikes. The spikes are yours. If you leave them down and somebody drives over them, you will get fucked for it. There's no excuse to leave them. They're yours. You pop them down, you pick it up, that's it. There's no rush. You don't tell another officer to go do your dirty work and pick them up. I believe they can though, but either way, it's your responsibility. They're yours. Just to make you aware, at the moment, you can only place down 1 spikes, and you can only do 3 in 1 per situation. It never really gets that high though. Typically 1 will go down. Usually it'll be successful or unsuccessful. You'll never really have 3 at a time unless you're spiking like a jewelry store or something like that. We don't typically do it nowadays, but let's say if a supervisor said let's spike it, it would be a maximum of 3 on scene. Joe, any questions? Okay, we're gonna go on to last resort, disabling tires. It is a last resort. You, as a cadet, won't be making this call. That would be the supervisor in the situation, so highest rank. So if, of course, with authorization, you may fire at a vehicle's tires and pop them again with authorization. There's specific situations that we do it. Typically, if we're gonna shoot for their face, not the tires. So it's more specific situations like someone stole a bus and the bus is slamming into shit and the thing just can't be pitted. Maybe a sergeant will say, okay, let's take out the tires or something like that. We're always really careful about it because, of course, when you're firing, you're then escalating, and that's not always what we want to do. It might be the call that needs to be made in that situation, but it's not something we always want to do because as we want to de-escalate, sometimes we need to escalate. Any questions? Cool. I think we're going to split into groups now.
No. We gotta go over the food pursuits. We're gonna do it
Oh,
all
yeah,
once.
sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. You want to go with that, Krim? Just running up my head for a second.
Yeah. So before we get into groups, we were gonna switch you guys up like 3 times, but we decided to do it all at once. So
we're not gonna do foot pursuits right now.
We're
gonna come back. You literally talked to me about this before.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
said that.
Okay, my bad. That was my fault. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna split up into groups now. We're gonna get you guys some pursuit practice and offensive tactics practice and all that stuff. And then after that, we'll meet back here and then we'll start with foot pursuits. So the same groups as last time. In case you guys forgot, I'll just reiterate it. That way you guys can get with your FTOs. Ripley, are you here?
Yep, to your left.
Awesome, perfect. Okay,
Price Dukakis Brown.
Yep. So Price, Brown, Dukakis go with Ripley, radio channel 1. Lorenzo, Spartan, and Lamb, radio channel 2 with Metzger. Pawn, Bison, and Reducer, channel 3 with Bayo.
What up? Yo. I don't know which one's my car.
I don't remember where my car is.
I don't think
Hey,
anyone
if you're
does.
group 2, get your vehicle and drive over here towards the FTOs. We're on the grass.
Yeah.
And we will start driving around the city, code like 2 and 3, and then at some point I'll have one of you guys get a vehicle and be like the felon, but I just want them to get. And then we'll do.
Okay.
It's fine.
Evaluate them.
We're not doing pursuits yet.
Don't
Alright, you
worry, I'm
three,
prepared.
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with I'm gonna need a vehicle, a police vehicle, and you're just gonna follow me. We're gonna start here on the airfield, okay? You're gonna have an FTO with you in your vehicle to give you specific advice, but we're gonna do some laps on the airfield first, and just to get you guys used to driving the cars, okay? We'll pick up speed, etc. over time, and then we'll move into the city and run code 3 a bit through the city, run through the highway, and then eventually we'll get a pursuit vehicle and turn it into a pursuit, okay? Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
Tessa, Spartan, you good?
Yep, sounds good.
Yep.
Okay. So who's running with Spartan? One of you guys getting with Spartan? One of the FTOs in this group get in with each person.
Yeah, from.
Walton. Yeah, King, get in with one of them.
Oh, Ziggy's.
All right.
All right.
Does,
Once we're good, we're just gonna start slow, and then we'll pick up speed, and then we'll reverse directions at some point too. Okay. So what I want you guys to work on while we're doing this, obviously handling your vehicle, but you need to also focus on spreading your vehicles out. Okay. So work on your vehicle distance. The FTO that's in your vehicle or the helper will give you advice. Who's with Spartan?
King, you're gonna need to get in with Spartan for this first part.
Yeah, copy.
All right, once King's good, we're gonna go. Who's on the left? Lorenzo's gonna be first behind me, then Tessa, then Spartan in the rear. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, we're gonna go.
I'm so nervous.
This is typically the hardest part for most people, but it comes with time. The only thing is like watch your spacing because the front unit may have to brake suddenly.
Yeah.
And unless the handling has changed, this thing is absolutely terrible
I'm
off-road.
gonna turn lights on, just so you guys know. Start running code 2 and code 3 through there. We're gonna start picking up speed as well.
I think I just brake checked him.
Yeah, a little bit. So my recommendation going through the turns on this thing is coast through the turns. So instead of braking, just kind of let off the acceleration and kind of find the sweet spot for the speed at which it doesn't spin out. And then as you're coming out of the turn, you just let up or push down the accelerator. See, there you go.
If you spin out, just correct yourselves, and I'll slow down and let you catch up.
10-4.
If you're going too fast, you could try to counter steer,
Helper FTO is telling you, but the key, just let off the brake when we take these turns, okay?
10-4.
Yeah, I would just let off the accelerator for the most part. And if you hit dirt, you're probably gonna spin out.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Yep. Good.
Can the lead unit slow down a little bit?
Yep.
We gotta catch up.
Another thing you could
Alright,
try
we're good.
doing, although it isn't always feasible, is don't follow in the same, like, directly behind. So, like, there's a lot of room on this runway. Be a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right of the car in front of you. That way, if shit does hit the fan and you can't brake in time or you're
I'm
going
not
too
gonna
fast,
just run right into him.
yeah, you won't just run right into him. But yeah,
Got a lot of spin outs back there.
Yeah, we had the lead unit spin out, so we were catching up now.
Are we taking a right-hand turn up here?
I thought he went down an alley for some reason.
And a sharp off-road right here. Take this little right-hand. And straight back down the runway.
If it's a real sharp turn, you're just slow down a lot. I would recommend, especially in the beginning, don't ever use the E brake or the space bar brake.
Yeah, I haven't touched it.
Yeah, if once you get used to the handling, you can keep trying, but the space bar brake is like really sensitive, and you'll spin out more often than not.
Are we going the opposite direction?
Okay, so
Slow down and wait for that vehicle that just spun out.
I don't know if that was desync or not, but yeah, so he didn't have good spacing, so he just kind of
Alright, we're
tapped
going?
you and just spun us.
Yeah, we're good.
PD dispatch to group 2. Can I have your location?
We're on the runways, just circling around right now.
Something good?
All right, when we come out, we're gonna start heading out of the airport and into the city. Okay.
10-4.
Do you want them doing comps like a chase or still just following?
We'll just follow. We're gonna go up to Polito and then we'll come back. Unless everybody's starting to feel super confident in driving at high speeds.
I would
Watch out-
appreciate a
watch
little
out
bit
for the
more
plate.
practice.
Same.
All right, watch out for the gate. that you guys
So
all know
in
is
general, locals are gonna pull to the right, but that's not always the case. It's gonna be a lot easier on this.
I know we're not on this part yet, but it's just a question, just to kind of mentally prepare myself. But do we call it northeast, or do you guys just call out the main cardinal, like north?
Main cardinal.
All right. Anyway, so it's not gonna happen much
Yeah,
on
so it would just be
this server
northwest,
because there's
east, or
not
south,
really
whatever.
lag on the court server. But yeah, the locals will tend to pull to the right, so you kind of want to go left. The exception to that is ghost cars and.
All right, be careful with traffic. I'm sure most of you guys know sometimes vehicles will just veer off to a side.
Yeah.
If you do
when
1050, just let
comes-
us know and we'll stop and let you just basically respawn a new vehicle.
When it comes to ghost cars, you always want to try to pass behind the ghost car, no matter which way it's coming, because they, just stop suddenly, and it's hard to predict that.
Alright.
So always try to go behind them if they appear, but you shouldn't see any on the court server. All right, so yep.
When worlds
Basically,
collide.
yeah, sometimes that'll happen, especially with the increased cop limit. It's kind of just like what happened there. You're just gonna kind of slow down, pull to the side, just never cut in front of a speeding vehicle if you can
Yeah.
avoid it.
Central.
The rear unit's spun out.
Yep, yep.
You gotta be careful of getting mixed up with other groups here.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention as much as possible.
Another thing you can start doing if you feel confident is mentally in your head start taking note of the direction of the street we're on. You know, right now we're going northbound Elgin. You know, continuing Elgin. So just try to get used to the comms in your head if you can.
Sorry.
Hey,
Lead
who doesn't
unit.
have an FTO with them?
So,
Everyone should.
stand by. Trouble's here.
It's okay. Is Tribble wipe
We-
out or?
Everyone
He's
has
getting in
FTOs.
with Spartan.
Yeah.
Alright. I saw like 3 vehicles wipe
Yeah.
out anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
front waiting.
You gonna get in front seat triple?
So,
you're
just as a learning point for everybody
Still wanna
here, let's say your lead unit, or somebody. Let's say you are the lead unit and you crash out, and you know that there's going to be other units behind you trying to pass and keep the chase. If you spin out but you're still able to move, don't move until people pass you. That being because if you start trying to correct, your other officers don't know what you're doing. They end up either running into you or having to wait, and then the person you're chasing gets away. So if you spin out, just don't move. Let other people pass you and take primary, secondary, etc. And if you're behind, whoever crashed out, just be mindful. Try and avoid them. Hopefully they aren't overcorrecting and slam into you. So just bear that in mind. We'll keep going here.
Okay. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 10:50.
Ziggy, was that you?
Nope.
Let's go ahead and pull a new car.
Was Lorenzo in the car?
Nope, that was Tessa. Haha,
Tessa.
Pepe laugh.
Tessa!
Remember what I said, Tessa?
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
So, also remember what I told you about cars typically pulling to the right. That means when you're
Yeah.
speeding down
If
the
you fucked your
freeway,
car up,
try to be on the
just
left.
impound it and then get a new one if you need to.
So yeah, the left shoulder or the left lane is
We good?
typically the best position. Yeah, we're good.
Boom, book stick.
What happened there, I think, was Lorenzo went right and caused the vehicle to veer in front of me.
Yeah, and then the car just hit you in the sweet spot, so it popped all the tires.
Be careful on that turn. It's like one of the worst ones to make in a pursuit.
What about that turn is tricky? Is it the wall?
It's just a sharp turn with a wall, so.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. We just turned around.
Stand patches.
Did I cause him to crash out behind me?
Here's the way I look at it. If you ever cause someone to crash out behind you, it's typically their fault because of spacing.
Fair enough.
If you're properly spaced, you should be able to get around any wreck.
Sorry.
Stand by, let's see.
We're coming right up through the airfield, so.
Try to be mindful of your spacing.
Yeah.
Be careful on the dirt, please.
Yeah, spacing is.
Stand by. Louis spawn.
Okay, we're gonna pull over here and we're gonna get a vehicle out for pursuing it.
Alright, to inform.
Be like a dumb.
Everybody go ahead and get a new car.
Yeah, get a new car.
Jesus Christ. Wait, Metzger, are you gonna be the one driving the? Hey, Metzger. Well, you are a bad guy, but you just.
Actually, wait. Oh.
You cannot miss the car. All right? You cannot miss the car.
Sorry, where'd the car go again?
I'll kill you. Lorenzo, you're going to be primary. Tessa, you're naturally now secondary. Spartan, you're tertiary. If somebody wrecks out, we're going to keep going, okay?
Okay.
Does that mean I have to do comms?
Do you still want him just practicing the driving, or you want?
No, we're gonna go pursuits now.
Okay, perfect. Yep, and do comms.
So this is where you guys are gonna do comms and everything, and I've got fucking Evil Knievel in my car, so.
Let me drive. That's scared.
Were you gonna keep the state police livery, or?
No, we're trying to figure it out. Stand by.
Library 2 or 1 for the BCSO.
Well, that's enough.
Go ahead, call it.
Gonna be heading eastbound to Seaview Road.
Description of the vehicle. What are you chasing?
Active 1080 with a yellow in color Mustang, I believe. Continuing southbound Seaview Road.
You're on a new
Making
street.
a left onto northbound East Joshua Road. Left onto northbound.
Cut the on2, just left, northbound.
What do you say? What do you say? Oh wait, you're still going. Never mind. Updated about every 15 to 30 seconds if they're still on the same road. You could also give landmarks, like we're passing the Braddock Tunnel or something.
Currently going northbound, passing the Braddock Tunnel. Vehicle still heading northbound Sonora Freeway.
It's difficult, but try to cut out like the uhs and the dead space.
Yeah, that's a big
might have-
issue for me. I had it with dispatch.
Yeah, you just think about what you want to say first. So westbound Great Ocean Highway, and it's hard while you're driving, but if you just look down, you could read left to right, and that gets you it most of the time.
Vehicle making a right on Procopio Drive.
If you don't see the vehicle anymore, call it.
I've lost eyes.
Vermouth Force gonna take comms. We're gonna be heading north on Polito Boulevard. Continuing north on Polito Boulevard. Taking a right onto Percotio Drive.
Got the taking. Keep going.
Romeo 2 secondary taking over comms.
All right, so now you can see the chase
Gonna be
toward
eastbound
tertiary.
Great Ocean Highway.
Basically, your job is to not wreck out, and then if anyone in front of you wrecks out, you just kind of pass them if they can't continue the chase.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound
The
Great
main
Ocean
thing
Highway.
is here is obviously watch your spacing so you don't hit other cars. Also, you don't need to be able to see the car you're chasing as tertiary. I mean, just being able to see like the primary or the
1080 is
secondary is
now gonna be
enough,
transitioning
as long as you know where the
southbound,
chase
up
is
on the
going.
tunnel.
That's two things I need to work on with comms is my uhs and my ums, and then
1080 is now
saying
southbound
please.
Sonora Freeway.
Yep, I mean the uhs and ums in dead space, that comes with time. A good filler word to use if you don't know is stand by instead of So like it's like we're making a right, stand by, southbound Sonora Road or
Suspect
whatever.
is
That's gonna be
going
helpful.
over speeds over 150.
The ums.
Yep, see, there you go.
1080 is still continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, taking the off ramp off of Sonora Freeway, continuing back onto Sonora Freeway. Coming up on Bolingbrook Penitentiary, still right lanes of traffic. Cutting opposite lanes of traffic, heading southbound Sonora Freeway.
So for this, you could say it however you want, just try and get out of here, but I would say like southbound and the northbound lanes, or opposite lanes of travel.
Okay.
Because especially on streets like this, obviously the northbound is in a completely
Continuing
separate
opposite lanes,
spot
turning
than
right lanes of traffic
southbound.
now.
So if someone's
Southbound
trying to
Los
spike or
Santos
catch
Reno.
up, they have to know where exactly
Coming up
you
on
are.
water treatment. Opposite lanes, coming up on water treatment now.
Go straight here.
Cutting off of the main
Okay, fine.
freeway, continuing
So-
now right lanes of traffic, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Something that you need to try to do as tertiary, although it's not critical,
Taking
especially in the
exit
beginning,
ramp.
is take alternate paths. So on
be coming up
that
towards
one,
Vinewood
the
Bowl.
water treatment lane,
Now
that water
cutting-
treatment path, it just goes right back on the freeway. So there's no point in you just Congo lying with the rest of them. You could have just kept going straight.
Is that a big 1050 or?
Negative.
No, we're good.
Now continuing southbound past Vinewood PD. Right, westbound Spanish Ave. We're
I
gonna
lost
be
eyes.
UCV.
All right. So what do you say when you're looking around for the car?
Code 6?
Yeah. So call it on the radio.
Primary is currently BCB.
Romeo 20 is code 6 in the area.
Romeo 2, same traffic. I'm gonna be heading southbound
Cut
at Woodson. It
your
was last seen
siren,
heading
or cut your
westbound Spanish Ave.
cut the sirens. Yeah, but you can keep the lights on. This is what we talked about earlier. Is just so that they don't hear you coming. I'll just mark where he's at so we can regain eyes. Then make a right here, and you should catch visual again. Oh wait, never mind. That's
Romeo 2, we've regained visual on the Mustang. Gonna be northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. They cut right eastbound on Spanish. I'm coming around.
Do you see it called out?
Romeo 20 has eyes. It's going eastbound on Spanish Avenue.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a mental trick, but you have to. It was going westbound, but your car was facing eastbound, so you looked at the compass wrong. Make sure you're calling out when you regain visual.
Romeo 4 is taking primary.
Romeo 20 secondary. Went right on San Vitus Boulevard.
Make sure cardinal direction as well.
It's Romeo 4's VCB.
All right, I'm on North Archer.
Make sure you turn your sirens back on when you see the car again.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna start again. Who needs to fix their car? Really, I see a really fucked up BCSO vehicle. Which
Yeah,
is no
we'll
surprise.
pull a new car.
Well, we're at Vinewood, so we can either pull or we can just go to Vinewood. We need to fix anyway, so.
Yeah, let's just go to Vinewood.
Be awesome. Slash fix.
All right, we're gonna keep focusing on the city. You guys see how hard it is to keep up with people taking quick turns?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to limit the speed to like 100 or less, so slime back up.
Let's have Tessa be primary now.
Go ahead, Pat.
Let me know when you guys are good.
Primary ready. Alright, so call it out since you're primary, and then they'll
It's gonna be on an active 80 with a yellow in color Mustang.
Whether
Romeo 4 is taking secondary. We're heading south on Elgin Ave.
Okay, you don't need. So primary, only worry about keeping eyes on the
Heading west on
vehicle.
Occupation Ave.
If you hear secondary say VCB, you gotta pick up the comms right away, though.
Making a left.
Romeo 2 taking secondary. Can be
Well,
continuing
that's
southbound
another way to
West
not have to
Boulevard,
worry
and be
about
making a
comms. Also, is
right-hand
just to
turn
fall
on
back to
standby.
tertiary. It's a good strategy.
Westbound San Andreas
It's not
Ave.
intentional.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then let's just try to
Left,
keep up.
southbound Calais Ave.
Calais.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Palomino. Right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Romeo 2 now give me primary.
Romeo 4 taking primary.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Gonna be coming up on the parking garages. Romeo 2 now taking secondary.
Okay,
Romeo 20 taking primary.
Last scene heading eastbound Vespucci. We still got eyes. They're going to be passing
Still heading
construction zone.
eastbound.
Okay, just let secondary talk
Right,
if he's stuck.
southbound towards PDM. Going to be on Power Street. Continuing southbound through an alleyway towards Grove. Now going to be westbound Form Drive. Southbound Form Drive. Coming off of Form Drive, heading southeastbound Grove Street.
Make sure you take the comms when you're ready.
Left, northbound, right, eastbound Covenant Ave. Spun out. Still have eyes. He's going to be heading
Romeo
westbound.
Romeo 20 taking secondary. Gonna be heading westbound Davis Ave. Taking a right on Strawberry.
Go ahead, pass them. If they're completely the other direction, we had a big wreck back here.
When someone
dollar
spins
bills.
out, you could just drive past them.
Yeah, I was gonna
try
stand
not to
still,
hit
wait.
them.
Sorry, I thought they were turning because he made a turn.
Yeah, from.
Go back Dollar Pills. It's gonna be at the Dollar Pills by the taco shop.
Yeah, I'm in the Dollar Pills parking lot. We're gonna go to the McDonald's fire station and fix there. For those who don't know, you can fix your vehicle pretty much at this fire station or the Davis Sheriff's Office. You know where that is.
So a good rule of thumb is if someone's car is facing the opposite direction, assume that their training is going to kick in and they're not going to move the car anymore, and just try to pass them.
Just so you know, side note, people like to sell drugs around this building too, so they think it's funny for some reason.
Tessa, go primary. Go ahead.
When you guys are all good, we'll go.
Ready?
Romeo 2 active 1080. Going to be with a yellow and colored Mustang. Heading westbound Innocence Boulevard. Romeo 2 taking over primary. Going to be continuing northwestbound Innocence Boulevard, passing Vanilla Unicorn.
Spun out again. Esker, you may want to try a different car there, pal. That accelerates so fast.
All right, we can grab like the Coquette or something.
Yeah.
Metzger, can I drive?
Hi, Treble.
Hi.
You hopping in?
This is hard.
Of course it's hard.
All right, is this better?
Yes.
Romeo 20 is in an active 80 with a yellow and color Coquette. Headed eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Traffic and weather.
Traffic light, weather's clear.
Romeo 4 is going to be taking secondary, heading east on Vespucci. Making a right onto El Rancho Boulevard, southbound.
Common's going to be flipping a U-turn northbound El Rancho Boulevard, taking a left westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Romeo 20 taking over secondary comms, headed westbound Vespucci.
And where they brake check me, continuing westbound Vespucci.
All right, so try to cut out the unnecessary traffic too. You don't need to say like Romeo 20
I'm
is
having a
secondary. Okay, just go speed up. Just
Romeo
say
2 now secondary.
Just say like, Romeo 20 secondary heading whatever.
Romeo 2 1050, Ocean King.
Romeo 20 currently VCB, last seen headed westbound Vespucci.
So just keep heading the direction you saw.
Oh, we 1050. Hard.
Okay, so just make a left up here.
I don't think you're gonna find us.
Or no, sorry. Well, look at your radar. You can see where they're at just to catch up with them. Right over there.
Are we continuing? Romeo 20
call it out.
recognize, it's gonna be, eastbound Vespucci.
Update the vehicle description since it's changed.
Vehicle is now a pink in color Coquette. And now heading eastbound Vespucci.
Romeo 4 gonna take secondary, heading,
So yeah, try to cut out like or.
making a left. Correction, going south on Callias Ave. Vespucci? Oh.
You just try like Cardinal Direction Street.
Ooh, they lost him. Okay, we'll come back to it.
I'm right behind you guys. Literally.
And flip the UE.
Romeo 2, have regained eyes on that pink colored comet heading eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Romeo 20 secondary. Left on Power Street. Northbound.
Direction.
Continuing northbound Power Street. Left on Spanish Avenue, westbound. Right on
Brake check.
northbound Alta Street. Left through an alleyway.
Pull over, you criminal.
Pulling into a parking lot.
Come to box.
Romeo 20 primary took a right on westbound Spanish Avenue.
Heading west on Spanish Avenue. Making a left on Milton Road. Taking a right onto Boulevard del Perro.
Okay, so see, you
Yeah.
were moving and you kind of hit
Romeo
it.
2 primary, going to be now northbound Strangeway Drive. Eastbound Spanish Ave. Left, northbound Milton Road. Continuing northbound, heading up into the hills. Continuing northbound into the hills, Milton Road. Brake checked. Gonna be making a left-hand turn westbound Normandy Drive.
Romeo 4 is going to take secondary. I don't have eyes.
Oh, and for primary, we're gonna be southbound Milton Road now. Continuing southbound Milton Road. Left, eastbound Didion Drive. Continuing eastbound Didion Drive. Right-hand turn, westbound Didion Drive. Right, eastbound Cox Way. Left, northbound Didion Drive. Right, continuing northbound Milton Road.
Make sure you take comms when you feel comfortable.
Left, westbound
I
Normandy
keep
Drive.
closing eyes on him.
It's harder in Vinewood, yeah.
Continuing on Normandy Drive, heading northbound.
Go ahead, try to take him here.
Romeo 20 secondary, headed northbound Normandy Drive.
Right, eastbound North Sheldon Avenue.
Take over comms.
Right, off road. Continuing eastbound Marlow Drive. Flipping a U-turn. Now going to be heading westbound Marlow Drive. Left, southbound North Sheldon Ave.
Romeo 4's gonna take secondary, making a left into the alleyway.
All right, yeah. So as soon as you can, you gotta take over those comms,
Yeah.
and even if the other person's like talking,
We're on a
or-
house now.
then you just
we,
you just
we
break
hit
you,
the chimney and got stuck.
you just like break the comms and try to take it.
Okay.
Vehicle disabled. Down on foot.
Let's just pull a new car while they are, just to get it fixed up.
Okay.
All right. If you guys got feedback for me, this is the place to do it, and then we're gonna pick back up and go to Sandy.
Okay. So I think for the most part, you guys seemingly are doing okay with spacings. Hold on. Go to that
We
fucking
can
local, I'm
move
gonna
up to
lose my mind.
the go back to the dirt area to the north where I did the UE.
Yeah, let's do that.
I guess just while we're going up there, the only thing I would like to say, if you're secondary, just make sure you're calling out the comms as soon as you can. I know it's not always going to be ideal, especially in Vinewood, but anything you could do to help make primary's job easier is great.
Right. So if you're secondary, you take over comms immediately. I understand that maybe primary might be transmitting, but at that point, it's your job to take over. Doesn't matter what primary is saying. If you see the vehicle that you are pursuing, just take over. And in turn, if you do not see the vehicle that you all are supposed to be pursuing, don't take over comms, because you will literally provide no useful information whatsoever. So be mindful of that. Again, when you spin out and there's people behind you, don't try and correct until those people pass you. Yeah.
Another thing I'd like to add is when doing comms, try to keep it short and concise. Instead of saying, we're making a left going westbound on San Andreas, just cut out all the useless information. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, something I heard during that a lot was you guys might not know the street, so if you're behind me and aren't on the street yet and you're waiting for that GPS to catch up, just say stand by.
Do we say left standby?
You can say left heading south or left southbound, stand by, and then update the street. I said it when we did the comms, I think, on Friday night. But basically, there are going to be times where if somebody makes a left hand and then a quick right hand, then a quick, whatever amount of turns, and you just don't know what street you're on because it's happening so fast. So just say stand by and wait until you've caught up to give that direction or this street.
Yeah, honestly, I think learning streets will come a time, but learning your cardinal direction is probably a big thing right now. So that way, at the very least, the other units know which direction they were headed in. So let's say, if you know whereabouts, like say, Polito, what direction that's in, that's always north. If you can, figure that out, whether you're in the city or whatever else, or let's say if you know where the airport is, that's always south. That's kind of like how I judge things. So if they're driving away from the airport, they're going north. They're driving away from Paleto, they're going south. The pier, at least in the city, is on the west side. If they're driving away from the pier, they're going east. If they're driving towards it, they're going west. Yeah, cardinal directions are gonna be big, and I know again it'll come with time. Streets even longer with time, but definitely that's something that you want to practice. And eventually we're gonna get landmarks in there as well.
Also, on your vehicle descriptions, make sure you're given a description of the vehicle and traffic and weather conditions. If you don't know like what type of vehicle it is, like let's say you're not a car person, you don't know what a coquette is, you could just say a two-door sports car. That's better than nothing. Two-door pink sports car heading westbound San Andreas or whatever.
So in this area, I know you guys wanted me to take over comms, but I was having a very hard time seeing around the turns that he was making, and a lot of the time I had no idea which direction the car was turning. So in that situation, I mean, it's hard for me to switch to secondary.
It can be hard, especially on these windy streets here. Really, even if you only get one call out in and have to VCB, that's better than nothing. What I like to do, especially when going through Vinewood, is just update every time the cardinal direction changes. So we're going, you know, northbound on Milton, and then it's transitioning to eastbound Milton because the street changes. If you really can't see the car and you don't feel comfortable taking it over, then don't. But you really got to try to take that pressure off the primary vehicle if you're a secondary.
Okay.
A little advice, hold on. When you're in these hills, it is acceptable, completely acceptable to have the primary take comms. I would highly advise the primary take comms because if I break... Spartan, you were behind me most of the time. If I brake check you, what would have happened to the units behind you?
They would have slammed into me.
So it's easy for you to relay what's going on because they can't see most of the time.
Right, that's why I try to keep up comms. Also, if you guys can't see them, just let me know. Like, if you guys need to let me know, just be like, primary hold comms. Even if you're secondary, you just can't keep up. Just so I know that I'm keeping comms and I'm not cutting you guys off.
Alright.
On that same note, if secondary can't see and you can't keep up comms, just tell primary to take comms. That's another move that you can do. Everything we're doing right now, like especially I think all three of you, Tessa maybe a little less, but this is literally like you're gonna see this on the live server, and I'm trying to be as nice to you as possible with driving right now. So this is exactly the stuff that's gonna happen.
Wait, what did you mean about me?
You're a little earlier in the day.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we got racing earlier on, okay?
So,
yeah, but you don't have out-of-the-way Andes and all that stuff that much.
Yeah. We're gonna head up to Sandy now.
Vlad.
We'll do a pursuit up to the Sandy airfield, then we'll work on pitting, okay?
10-4.
Is there another way to do like the hold down WS thing? Is there any other way to do that?
Are you talking about turning quickly?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because I'm really bad at that apparently. I guess I keep fat fingering the F button when I try to do that.
love worms.
Well, a tip is when you're going around
Oh.
corners like that, because
What the heck
I do
was
this a
that?
lot. You could tap your brakes so you don't spin out, but you still have control of the vehicle.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
my
don't have
turning's
to-
fine. I mean like when I'm sitting here and they come at me because they did a U-turn,
Mhm.
like doing this to turn. Yeah, that's what. Don't do
Make
that.
a wide turn. Just don't hit your primary unit.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
depends on how many.
handbrake
If you're the
turn, but-
primary unit, you probably can follow the suspect. The other units need to avoid you because the primary has the right of way.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna start.
In a case where you have to U-turn rapidly, if you know how to do, you could also just do like a
Remember,
quick
too, I'm gonna be hitting
K-turn. If you
secondary and a
reverse with enough
1080 with a
speed,
pink
you know,
car
you could just whip
Colquitt
it
heading
around.
northbound Mountain Vinewood Drive. Gonna be continuing northbound on Vinewood Drive. Gonna be continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Now heading northwestbound, Zancudo Grand Valley. Romeo 2 primary.
Romeo 20 secondary, heading northbound Zancudo Valley, taking a dirt road. Romeo 20 1050.
10-4. Romeo 2 taking over comms, still primary. Gonna be southwestbound off-road.
Oh my god, the dirt!
Yeah,
Heading towards
dirt's
Route 68.
really bad.
Coming off of the dirt road onto Route 68. Gonna be heading northbound. 22 that, eastbound Route 68. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Be standby. Gonna be flipping a U-turn. Gonna be westbound Route 68. Heading back towards you units.
Same back towards us. What are you gonna do? There you go.
Continuing westbound Route 68. Coming up on the ammunition and clothing store.
Romeo 20 secondary, taking a left onto the dirt road again. Vehicle turning back onto Route 68, headed eastbound. BCB.
Primary taking over comms. The brake checked. Gonna be eastbound Route 68.
Romeo 20 secondary. Right, southbound Zancudo Grand.
Romeo 2 secondary. Eastbound Route 68. Transitioning now northeastbound. Going to be Route 68 approach. Right, southbound Joshua Road. Right again. Going to be heading off-road. Standby. Still on Joshua Road. Now heading northbound.
Romeo 4 will take primary.
Romeo 20 secondary, heading northbound Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road. Right, southbound Panorama Drive, 1050.
Yeah, cut out those
Robert 2 now secondary.
If you have to say that's fine, but just let off the radio button.
If you need a new vehicle, I would suggest grabbing a new one.
Is this fucked up for you, Rocking?
Just get a new one.
Probably get him in one vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Get one vehicle and then yeah.
We'll just do
rotate.
like a demonstration first, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, yeah, we'll do a demonstration. I guess I'll.
Yeah.
King, do you want to drive?
Yeah, I'll get a vehicle.
Yeah, just grab a Cocat or something.
Okay. All of you get
in
in
this
with
car.
everybody get in with Metzger.
Jump in.
I was saying, it was my bad that
No,
I
you're
kept
good.
saying like northeastbound. It's like like a habit to say east or like northeast and stuff like that.
So you can talk through on the radio. Just do what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I kept saying It's just I replace when I don't know
So
what to say.
that Lorenzo's voice is hard, huh? When you're doing pursuits, huh?
Do you want me to continue with Lorenzo? I probably should, huh?
You gotta practice, huh?
Okay, yeah.
Listen, you're doing fine. Stop.
Okay.
Or I'll kill you.
You guys are
Triple, you
doing
want to
good.
get in with me? Are you out of here?
Triple, ride with him.
Yeah.
So we'll use this car. We're gonna rotate between drivers essentially, and we're just gonna practice pitting as a group, all right? So Ziggy's gonna walk everybody through.
Okie dokie. When obviously, when in a pursuit and you're in a clear open area and you have been approved, like Kareem covered previously, whenever you go in for a pit maneuver, you are almost always going to be aiming for their back left or right wheel well. So you're going to be hitting that back left or back right tire. Not only are you going to hit it, you're going to follow through with it. It's like you're trying to, you know, go all the way through their car. Not obviously not at high speeds. You're just trying to spin them out at this point. So it either slows them down or their vehicle, you know, gets disabled. You're not trying to kill them here. You are just trying to, you know, slow the pursuit down or stop it entirely. You know, this isn't like I said, you're not trying to kill them. So whenever you hit them, you're going to hit them in that area and you're going to follow all the way through so it pushes their car sideways. All right, just like he did. All right, we're going to be going up and down this airfield. We'll give you a few demonstrations of what how exactly this looks and, you know, some different things that can happen in the middle of it. Okay. All right, so Henry,
Probably fuck up royally, so
yeah, you'll see what to do and what not to do. You know, we'll point out what's good, what's bad, regardless. Henry, just go around 60 to 75, and then Metzger, you just pit when you're ready.
yeah, I'll call out the calls as well.
All right, from.
Oh, let me change. All right, let's
Ziggy,
roll.
See me give him the finger.
All right, I'm good. You guys good?
You guys,
on.
let me know when you're ready.
We're good.
It's go time.
Right.
408. I'll be in an active 80 with a gray and color 2-door occupied ×2 westbound Panorama Drive on the airfield. We're going to be clear. Traffic light. Request permission to pit.
Permission granted.
A firm. I will be pitting when safe. All right, so we're coming up on a corner here. This is not a good spot to do it. I just keep taking the turn up here. So when we're pitting, we want to not telegraph, so you want to try not to get out to the side too much. All right, 408 attempting to pit.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they just spun out like that. So whenever you do end up getting a pit, you want to call out successful or not successful. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes they keep going. If they crash out and they're, you know, their vehicle's disabled, say hard tip 50. If they're not, you know, you could say that they spun out, continuing, and you could continue with the regular pursuit comms. But we'll just keep going over that again and again until you guys practice and get it right. We'll show you one or two more examples, and then we'll let you guys have at it. Okay.
You can see the damage on the car right where I hit him too. So.
Right. So again, regardless of what vehicle it is, you want to hit the back left or right wheel well. Sometimes you end up middling it and you'll just shove them off to the side. That's no good. Sometimes you only hit the very back of it and it doesn't do much of anything. You definitely want to hit that where those wheels are, because that's going to be the most effective. Okay, so let's loop around, get up to that speed, and we'll do it again.
This turn's going to fuck you up, guys, so just be careful here. 408 attempting to pit. I just clipped him.
You definitely want to follow through, because once you hit that car, you know, your vehicle, if you're not following through, it's gonna want to bounce off of it. If you hold that into it, you hold that direction into their car, they're gonna spin out. And as soon as you are done, as soon as they're off of your vehicle, you immediately, you know, realign yourself to get back in the chase if one is still happening.
How much does lag and desync affect this?
A lot.
Okay.
So it'll happen. Sometimes you end up, sometimes I literally had a car teleport into me as I went to go pit it one time, and I flew through it, and everybody laughed at me because I'm the bad driver.
Everybody should have keys. Somebody get in the driver's seat.
A lot of times, just be aware that sometimes it looks like you're ramming the car to other people, so you might have some people get a little salty.
Whoa, why you ramming, bro?
Yep.
Okay.
Ramming
so
Randalls.
here's how we're gonna do this. All right, we'll start the pursuit. You're gonna call out the normal pursuit stuff at least the first time on your first go. So you're an active 80, blah blah blah. Request permission to pit, Ziggy's dispatch, and then you will call out everything else from there. Just attempting to pit successful, pit unsuccessful.
Okay.
We'll start on the left side of the vehicle. Did you notice when I did the right side, it looks a lot more weird?
Yeah.
So the right side's a lot harder to pit from because it's just weird from a driver's perspective.
Right.
So we'll practice left side. Everybody will go through, and then we'll switch to doing right side pitting.
Okay.
All right, Lorenzo is first. So whenever you guys are all good,
Ready.
Yeah, all good. All right, go ahead and call it out.
keep the sirens off.
Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 1080.
With a what?
Romeo 4, requesting to pit.
He asked you what vehicle
What
you're
are the
pursuing.
traffic conditions, Romeo 4?
Traffic conditions are moderate. Weather is clear.
All right, 10-4, you're clear for pit.
Nope.
All right, so when we
Pit
pit,
unsuccessful.
All
when we
right,
pit,
keep it going.
you gotta
Loop
call
around
out,
again.
call out that you're pitting.
Oh, attempting. Ugh.
Attempting to
Okay.
pit,
Yeah.
and then the
Also,
back
at the
rear
start
tire.
of an 80, you call out location, description of the vehicle, then traffic, weather, and location. Location.
Okay, so it's. Okay.
Romeo 4, active 80, silver 2-door Banshee, occupied 2 times, westbound Joshua Road. Right.
Okay. Do you want to start all over?
Yep.
Yeah, go again.
Okay. Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 80 with a 2-door silver sports car, occupied 2 times. Weather clear, traffic moderate on Route 68.
Hold on a second. King, pick up the speed, please. You're going really slow.
I'm going 55. I didn't know we were going to go faster.
Romeo 4 requests to pit.
Granted, Romeo 4.
You gotta pit when safe. So you try not to do it in a turn. I mean, you should do it in a turn, but we're doing it on straightaways here, so. Drive through. You gotta keep your vehicle straight.
Pit successful.
All
Make
right,
sure you
good.
say you're
Then you
attempting.
just get back there and keep with them, yeah.
You gotta stop on the stop on the side
All
facing,
right,
and then
try it
get back.
again.
He's in the pursuing car, so he knows.
Hey, Metsu,
This
how
time
fast you
don't
want me
need
to
to call
go?
out
so he's
anything again.
dispatch and
7580.
pursuing?
Request for pip.
7580. Okay.
All right, so
He's-
make sure you're calling dispatch, attempting to pit.
Mhm,
Stay
okay.
behind the
When you're ready.
vehicle until you're ready to pit, and then come out on the side. Does that make sense?
Okay, stay behind the. Come out
yeah,
on the
like-
side. So when I
yeah,
pit,
like-
go to the right.
No. So
Good
you know how
Lorenzo.
I was in the middle?
Hold
Stay centered behind the vehicle, and then when you're ready to pit, come out around them. Because if not, they'll know you're trying to pit them.
Okay, I think I get it.
Yeah. So try to stay like this behind them. Yeah.
Like that.
We're
Oh,
good.
I see. When I'm coming up, so like go
Yeah.
like. Okay.
Yeah. You can come out around behind them. We're going.
Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 1080 with a two-door sports car.
Sorry, fuck my bet.
What the fuck, Ziggy?
Sorry. Keep going.
Request permission to pit.
Permission to pit.
10-4, go for it.
Was I supposed to ask for that,
No,
or
go-
were you
yeah,
starting
yes,
over?
you keep going. Just keep going.
Requesting to, attempting to pit.
Hey, you caught him
They
on the end
started
there.
at the
Don't
middle of the
spin.
car
Don't
there.
spin. You don't need to spin around. They're gonna pass you and go.
Oh yeah, I
Keep going.
didn't. They spun me out. In my
They
eyes.
spin you out? Oh.
Yeah.
All right, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Let's go. We just get back in the order.
Pit.
Yeah.
Pit.
Go again.
Successful. So do you want me to start from the top, like
No,
weather
just
conditions,
keep
all
asking
that?
permission to pit.
Okay,
So you're
okay.
gonna pit.
Romeo 4 requesting to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 4.
attempting to pit.
Good.
Nice.
Now stop. Let them get in front of you. There you go.
Okay.
Keep going. Let's go. If you're
Yep,
the
yep.
criminal
Keep
vehicle,
looping
don't
it.
stop. You just keep going.
Okay, so we're just gonna. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
we're not stopping. We're just continuing to go.
Romeo 4 requesting to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 4.
Attempting to pit.
Don't. Yeah, you had him.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do it on a turn. Unless you wanted me to.
Got him at the end there. Ooh.
Oh, pit successful.
We're gonna switch drivers.
Dispatch managed to 1050 Ocean King.
I'm not surprised.
All right, who's next? I don't need to
I'm
get out.
sorry, Ziggy. I didn't know you were driving.
Who's next?
You want to go?
He's feeling like they got big dick energy. Let's go.
Oh,
I
come
believe
on,
Tessa
come
here.
on, figure it out.
You got keys?
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
All right. We got Tessa in the driver's seat, so Tessa's gonna do the full dispatch thing the first time, and then we're gonna start doing pits. Once we do the second iteration, we're just requesting permission to pit. That's it. King, keep driving in a circle, please.
Copy. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Dispatch, show me on an active 80 with a is it pink in color? Banshee, eastbound Route 68. Traffic's light, weather's clear.
10-4.
This is all about reps, by the way, so you only get better by doing it over and over again.
Permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Attempting to pit.
Oh, whoa! We're fine, completely fine. Yes, drive
Good
through
follow
them.
through, I will say that. Maybe
Yeah.
a little too much.
When we're following through, guys, it's just it means drive straight through them when you pit. Don't keep going right or
Yeah,
left.
through the car, not the desert to the right.
Good job, though. Try to do what I was telling Lorenzo. Stay behind the vehicle a little bit and then pop out around the side if you can.
All right. Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo, do whatever.
Attempting to pit.
A little too high up.
So it's a lot more
reset,
difficult in the middle of the car. Aim for that back left rear will match our speed.
So when we pop out around, match your speed, and then hit that rear fender tire.
If it doesn't work, it's unsuccessful.
Sorry, I was talking to her.
I bet all good.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Attempting to pit.
Well,
You eventually got to
okay,
the back.
so persistence is good, but sometimes it's better just
Again,
to let
just
them
try
off.
and stick to the back half of the car. If you can avoid the middle, please do so.
It's all about practice.
It looks like I'm hitting the back to me, so
Oh, maybe it's
I'm a
us.
little,
We're all seeing you hit the middle. Keep trying. You'll get it.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 20.
Attempting to pit.
Maybe we switch drivers for a second. So she's saying she's hitting the middle or the back of the car, but she's obviously hitting the middle to us. So maybe King, somebody else driving
Yeah.
instead of you.
I mean,
This is-
you
you're
can- I
good,
don't know.
Tessa. You're driving. Tessa, you're driving.
Oh, okay.
You're still going.
King, you need to get out of the driver's seat.
Yeah, I'm switching it to triple.
You don't need to back up for that all the way to us. You're good.
Get out of the goddamn driver's seat.
All right, you get to
Decent
hit the sheriff
Danny.
now, so you better yeet him out of
All right,
existence.
I'm going.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
For permission granted. Nope.
Keep trying.
Hit unsuccessful.
Aim a little further back. Just on
Alright.
your eyes too. I know you're saying you think you're doing it, but hit a
Yeah.
little further back.
Okay. Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Granted.
Emptying pit.
Oh, that was at the end, yeah. Just
A
try not to
little better,
disable
yeah.
us.
Still kind of
I
bounced
think you're
off
just
the
having a
middle, but
desync
that's okay.
issue somehow.
What was that?
I think you're having a desync issue. So
Yeah, when I did the first one, it looked like I spun him out, but I didn't really hit him in a way that would.
yeah. Because for me, I'm seeing you hit dead center of the door.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that too.
I had this issue last academy too with somebody, but it's not a big deal. It's not a you thing. It's just how this works.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Oh my
See how
god.
that's why turns are the best to pit people in, because it's natural.
Right.
But we want you guys practicing on straightaways, obviously, because this is the harder place to do it.
Emptying to pit.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
good
yes, yes,
job.
yes, 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 yes.
Nice.
Perfect.
All right. So
That's
I just have
perfect.
to adjust
Nice.
for the desync. That's all.
Yes, sometimes you
I
do.
just have to not hit him.
That was actually perfect. So yeah, I mean, now you know what you gotta do to pit people.
Yeah, there we go.
It's like Underwood coming on during NA shift. He has to know how to pit people there.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Let's get another good one.
Emptying to pit.
Saw him react like he did.
Good follow through. Good follow through.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
We're gonna swap drivers.
You want to get a new car? That thing looks a little beat up.
Yeah, we'll grab a new. Spartan, just spawn a.
Oh yeah, we could get a new vehicle too.
Let's go. Runs the other side. Okay. Oh. Works.
Y'all got keys, right?
I don't need them necessarily, but we're good.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
No, well, it didn't look like it in my eyes. I think there might be some scuff around here anyway, because
Yeah, a little bit.
Tessa's saying
I have
she's-
my perspective.
Yeah.
Just so you guys can hear me, I have my perspective on that, and I've been hitting the back side of the car.
Okay.
But the
Yeah,
ones
it
that were
happens.
successful, I did not hit the car at all in my eyes, so I guess I just
Yeah.
have to adjust for my desync.
Well, that
Oh,
that
boy.
answers how often that comes in this, you know.
It happens
how
on
often
live
it
all the
happens,
time.
So keep that in mind.
So
If it's
last
desyncy
academy,
on here, it's gonna be way worse on the lot.
last
Yeah.
academy,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to
sure.
switch. We had Wise Guy was learning or doing
Okay.
pits, and I had to make
we'll
audit
keep
drive for
going.
him. That's the only way we could get him to not
Spartan,
desync.
you ready?
Ready.
Go
All
ahead.
right, let's get it.
Romeo 2 active 1080 with a white and colored shafter heading eastbound Route 68. Weather clear, traffic light.
That's pink homie.
Is that pink?
Requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Four-way, I'm gonna deny that pit. I don't know the conditions of the pursuit.
Weather clear, traffic light.
Speeds?
Speeds are going to be in excess of 50 plus.
Alright, that pit is clear.
Romeo 2 attempting to pit.
That's good in my.
Good pit.
It's good follow through. It's a heavy car.
What do you say?
Pit successful. Romeo 2 requesting permission to pit again. Westbound Joshua Road.
Permission granted.
Romeo 2 attempting pit.
Good pit. Good pit. You're not gonna outright disable people, by the way, with a pit unless they hit something. So.
Romeo 2 requesting pit again, eastbound Joshua or eastbound Route 68.
Permission granted.
Romeo 2 gonna go in for pit.
Follow through. I try to stay behind them, like centered
Right,
behind them.
exactly. Like
Yeah,
right on their
and
ass,
then
yeah.
that way you can choose when to pop out left or right. Avoid the dog.
Romeo 2 requesting a pit.
Permission granted.
Romeo 2 attempting pit.
All right, we're gonna swap drivers again, and we're gonna go for right side pits.
Fair.
Lorenzo.
Yes.
Let's go. All right, this is where it's gonna suck. Just
Yeah.
request permission to pit right side.
Can I go through the whole thing to practice?
Yeah, you can. All right, we're good. This is a heavy car, by the way. The shafter is very heavy.
Oh boy. Okay. Romeo 4 is in an active 1080. Weather clear, traffic moderate, heading westbound on Joshua Road.
Kind of vehicle, Romeo 4.
4-door. Shafter. Pink in color.
And 4.
Romeo 4 requesting to pit.
Granted.
Right side.
Attempting to pit. Stand by. Attempting a pit.
Oh, that was follow.
Like,
That was follow through.
okay. That was hard.
Right side.
You bounced a couple of times, but you eventually followed through. Also, the call out at the very end.
Call out was. Oh.
Successful.
Pit successful.
All right, keep going.
Yep. Just so everybody is aware, right side pits are very hard. So.
Sorry.
We're trying to catch up to you guys.
Yeah, we will slow down a little bit.
Can I go through it all again? Just so I can. Okay.
Yeah, one down. Go on, keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Just
Can I go through all of it again just so I can like
let's
rail
keep
into
going,
my brain?
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Ziggy, you're the worst.
Don't pay
Romeo
attention.
4 is in an active 1080. Weather clear, traffic moderate, heading down West Joshua Road.
All right,
with
we're gonna
a-
hold on. I'm gonna say this for you real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you an example.
Yeah.
408's in an active 1080 with a pink and color shafter, westbound Route 68 on the Sandy Shores airfield. Vehicle occupied times 2. Speeds
Okay.
are gonna be in excess of 60 miles an hour. Weather clear, traffic light.
I'll try to get that flow. Yeah, I know I'm all over the place.
Okay, you're gonna say active
Vehicle.
80, the vehicle, where you are,
Vehicle location,
occupancy,
people. Vehicle location, people.
and
Weather.
then you do the other stuff: speed,
Speed.
traffic, and weather conditions.
Okay, vehicle. Okay. Vehicle location, people. Okay.
Try it again.
Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 1080 with a 4-door pink in color shafter. Westbound Route 68. Excessive speeds of 80 plus. Weather clear. Traffic moderate.
And 4, Romeo 4, marking you in an 80, hold traffic.
Romeo 4 is requesting to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 4.
Attempting to pit. Nope.
Come out a little wider.
Yeah.
Odd out. What was that? Successful or unsuccessful?
Pit unsuccessful. Stand by. Attempting to pit again.
Too high up. Too high up. Too high up. Reset on the straightaway right here, Triple. All right, keep going. Call it out.
Try and match our speeds. I know a lot of people will brake check whenever you go to pit them. It happens.
Okay.
If they do that, just don't even try it. You know, just brake as soon as they do.
Okay. Can I ask, Metzger, what is your hotkey for your radio? Mine's caps lock and
my
it's very
mouse.
hard to turn
It's on my
and
mouse.
talk. Okay, I'll change that.
I have like 12 buttons on my mouse, so.
Oh, okay.
I'd recommend Pinky. That's what I use for caps.
Pinky? Okay.
Use your pinky.
Oh, pinky. That makes sense. Okay. All right. My hands are small. Okay.
Welcome to the club.
I'm kind of having the same issue.
Yeah, I gotta rebind it for sure. Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 1080 with a pink in color 4-door shafter, occupied 2 times, heading westbound Route 68, weather clear, traffic moderate. I forgot the speeds. Romeo 4 requesting to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 4.
Attempting to pit.
Close at the end. You got him at the end, but
Yeah, right side's really tough.
yeah. All right, let's get one more good one in.
Okay.
And then you can unfuck your keybind thing while we.
Yeah.
I'll test the traffic.
Okay. Romeo 4 is going to be in an active 1080 with a pink in color 4-door shafter, occupied 2 times, heading westbound Route 68, weather clear, traffic moderate.
10-4.
Romeo 4 is requesting to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 4.
Attempting to pit.
Good. Just come out a little wider next time. We're gonna switch drivers.
Okay.
You want to come out wider.
Was the pit successful?
Pit successful. I gotta work on saying pit successful and that speed stuff.
It's okay. Yeah.
How do I say the speeds? Like, how do I actually excessive speeds of 50 plus?
Should we get in?
It depends. Speeds excess of 60 miles an hour. Speeds increasing to 90 miles an hour.
Okay.
Depends on what's going on.
Okay.
He's like, I can't crash in the air.
Tessa's up, right? Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we're waiting on you all.
Yeah, we're getting a new vehicle.
Yeah, not the van, please.
Yeah, I don't.
I was about to complain.
All right, so right side. If you want to practice the pursuit comms, that's fine. We can do that. And then this is the right side. This is the Buffalo, I think. So I think it's heavy on the pit too. So.
Romeo 20 is going to be in an active 80 with a black and colored Buffalo, occupied 3 times. Traffic's going to be light, weather's clear. Speeds in excess of 70 miles an hour.
What is your location, Romeo 20?
Eastbound Route 68. Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted, Romeo 20.
Yeah, this is a left-hand turns for a right-hand pit are hard, so avoid it.
Attempting to pit.
Nice. That was good. Maybe a little higher up, but that was good. Maybe we're just desyncing again, but.
You could say that.
Yeah,
I
that was
definitely
good,
am
though.
not even hitting this
Call
car.
out.
Pit successful.
Right side's also weird, so. Just come out a little wider as well.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
Attempting to pit.
Perfect. Ah!
Oh, no!
I got a car on top of me.
Did I kill you?
Ow!
Oh no, I killed him.
Call out.
I had a car on top of me.
We got an officer down.
I think we have to fix the tires.
At least the pit was successful.
I'm good. I'm just
I'm so
healing.
sorry.
I'm jinxed. I just watched my armor tick down because the car was on top of me. Is the car fucked? Oh, yeah. Just get a new car.
Yeah, the tires are fucked.
That's the spot a new CVPI. We need a new car, so give us a second.
Is there any way to turn that beep down or no?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
It's just to make sure that you're alert.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll. Right hand side's hard, isn't it?
I mean, honestly,
You like it better?
I do. Strangely
Okay, well,
enough.
maybe you just like it. I like the
Although-
left side because it's easier. It makes sense to pit from the left. So we didn't talk about it. You gotta choose a side to pit from based on what's like where you are too. So like, you know what I mean? If you got a lot of traffic, on the left hand side, you might want to pit them to the right. Or if you got a lot of pedestrians, you pit them on the left side away from the pedestrians. Because which way you pit them matters. So.
All right. Yeah, I definitely don't want to yeet them into traffic. Or off a cliff.
True.
We don't pit, right? If we're on the side of a mountain?
Romeo 20 requesting
I
permission
would
to
assume
pit.
probably not. That's
Permission granted, Romeo 20.
Depends on what's going on.
Okay.
I've yeeted people.
If they've killed like 7 cops, just do it.
I've yeeted people. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Attempting to pit.
You pit. Just control the vehicle after.
All right, so you're good at pitting them, but you're gaining control after. You need a little bit of work.
I yeeted Lean Boys, I think, during an active situation at the golf course. I put them right in the pond because they were involving themselves in a block situation.
No.
So I just pitted
Romeo
them.
20 requesting permission pit.
Nice.
Permission granted.
So sometimes you gotta use judgment.
Right.
Attempting to pit.
Good. If you hit him after, that's good. That's
It's a
good.
1-2 punch.
Yeah, it's fine to, if you hit them, if they're in front of your vehicle and you're driving through, just push them forward. Sometimes you put them in a wall and you disable them that way. But, you know, you don't really have a choice sometimes where their vehicle goes.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
One more good one. Nice turn.
Oof. They have good acceleration.
Give us a second to catch up.
Yep, let me know when you want me to start pulling.
Oh, we're good. We're right here. You see us catching up.
I'm having trouble.
It's okay. Just let off the key to turns with the CVPI. Let off the gas. You don't have to brake. Just let off the gas.
Okay.
Maybe a little love tap sometimes on the brake, but depends on how fast you're going.
So far, it's been the love taps that have been messing me up.
Yeah, so just let off the gas on a turn and see how that goes. That's what I do.
Attempting to pit.
Good. See, okay. Yep. Good.
Nice.
Call out.
It's successful.
We're gonna switch drivers.
Nice.
Make sure he's got the keys. Spartan,
My vest
get
No,
out.
I don't got any right now.
Just get out. And then maybe.
That went to me.
Actually, who spawned the car?
That went to me.
Just keep trying it. Just keep trying. You
I
can
got
give
him.
them to 3 people, so.
Alright.
Let's roll. Alright, we're good. Thought he was gonna hit the helicopter.
Romeo 2, active 1080, going to be a black colored Buffalo heading eastbound Route 68. Weather clear, traffic light, speeds excess 75. requesting permission to pit.
I hit a coyote.
Can you hear me, Max?
Sad.
I'm not your dispatch.
Okay, I was just making sure you could hear me at least, just in case it was
Who's
me.
dispatch?
I think Ziggy was one of
Go for bit.
Also, I still can't see you, but I know everybody was like
gonna be attempting to pit
sad
and save.
about that. I could feel it. I sensed a disturbance in the force.
Ah! My urethra.
Call out.
Pit successful. Romeo 2 requesting permission to pit westbound Joshua Road.
Granted, Romeo 2.
Oh, in the
Romeo
live
2
server,
going for pit when safe.
Tough.
Sometimes that happens.
I didn't follow through
Call
there.
it, call it, call it, call it.
Call out.
Pit unsuccessful.
Right side's really weird.
Yeah, no, I went for it and I just didn't follow through. I just saw the bounce back, so I stopped. Romeo 2 requesting to pit.
Permission granted.
Well, has always been there. I was thinking of the
Romeo 2 going for pit when safe.
Yeah.
If I wanted a kiss,
I don't know how you call this easier, Tessa. That's
I'd
all I'm
ask
saying.
Mom.
Pit unsuccessful.
This is harder.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard.
Maybe
Romeo
desync
2
helps.
requesting permission to pit.
Granted.
Maybe.
There you go.
There you go.
Call it.
My black.
Pit successful. Romeo 2 requesting to pit eastbound on Route 68.
Granted.
Romeo 2 going in for pit. When safe. I'm away from them. Take these
I'll
turns.
shoot you in the back of the head right now.
There, that was good. That was good. Oh, there's the guy.
Pit successful.
Still mobile.
Still mobile.
Try not to power slide in the CVPI.
Right.
You lose all acceleration.
All
and power.
control,
Like
yeah.
you lose everything.
Romeo 2 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted.
That one tastes like tuna.
Romeo 2 gonna be going in for pit.
You want to see a trippy thing? Do this in first person.
Oh.
Pit successful. Still mobile.
Yeah, I'd call that successful when they flip. Yeah, first person really trippy on this. Give it one more good
Wait,
one.
first person?
Yeah, do it in first person.
Alright.
Dare you.
Romeo 2 requesting permission to pit.
I want to try.
Granted.
It's fucking weird. I don't pit
Choose
first
gonna be
person.
I'm not a big Vanilla Coke fan.
Ooh. You might be better first person.
All right, we're gonna go up to the hangar. Move forward to the hangar.
Do I have a couple minutes to go in my head for a little break?
No, never. Yeah, you can. You guys need like 2 minutes. Take 2 minutes, and then we'll wait for Tessa to get back.
Okay.
I'll go to the
damn
bathroom.
it.
Feel free to carry me wherever you need.
Well, we're gonna chat, so we'll wait for you.
So with the thing that she has issues with, I think I have
Slide it in,
slightly
sit
the
it down.
same thing, but not as bad.
Well,
Because when I went to
permeate.
go for a pit, like when I was right on the rear quarter panel, it was like if I was in the middle. I felt like.
Yeah, you gotta.
and then
It
when
depends
I
on
flipped
who's
back
driving the
over.
car, and
Right.
some areas of the city are weird. And depends.
I think the key thing is I think you guys did pretty good. The key thing is though, is to know. I think when
There's
to
food
pit.
for some people,
In my
pretty good.
opinion, anyway. Like if you drive by Legion Square and there's 5 different people out there, and you pit a crim into all those guys, you are.
Lawsuits.
It's gonna be like Christmas for them.
Yeah.
Yep. What I was talking about in the car with you guys is like knowing when it's safe. Like you asked about if we're on a cliff or mountain, like up on Cassidy Trail. It's all based on the situation at hand. Like I would yeet somebody off Cassidy Trail if they had shot a cop, personally.
I think Lorenzo is going for more of like on a mountainside, like launching them off a mountainside. Like I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Oh
usually,
my god,
but
what do you
usually I get
want?
told
Why don't you go
don't.
teach somebody?
If they're a threat to life, I've
Can't
done
learn
it
enough
before.
from me.
I love
Oh,
doing
don't
that
let
shit.
him teach anybody.
That's my
Yeah, I
favorite
don't
part
want
of
you
driving
teaching
off road
anybody,
is fucking slamming into them and watching them fly off the side of something.
Also, I don't know if you guys usually do it, but like the reason I kept calling out direction and road name is because if there's multiple active 1080s, you know which one I'm asking
Yes,
permission
exactly.
for. So
No, it's good. It's good. It's good practice.
Can we just point out the fact Ziggy crashed into us like 20 million times?
I don't know what you're talking about. That
Until
wasn't me.
and he finally had to get the helicopter out so he wouldn't crash. Anymore.
no, that's what I said. I said he probably went to the air because he can't crash in.
Oh my god, so many times. And then he pulled out a motorcycle. He's
even
like,
better
this
way.
is a good idea.
Yes, I thought it would be. I was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I don't know who who was driving the shafter, but the shafter
was
hit me.
me.
I got knocked off, and then I revived myself. And as soon as I revived myself, fucking
yourself?
Lorenzo fucking obliterated me. I had to do it again.
Just your luck.
Out of curiosity's sake, what number's the motorcycle?
5.
5.
And then 2.
Yeah.
That's the good number, though.
I have a question real quick. For when you're in the CVP, I know that the RAM bar sometimes prevents you from going upstairs. If you go backwards, does it help?
I don't know.
Oh, what?
I mean,
uphill?
probably wouldn't want to go
Tessa Lamb
backwards
stuff.
Yeah, why would you go
upstairs.
backwards upstairs?
Well, I'm just
Oh.
asking. Like,
Oh.
would it be easier for you to do
I
that? Like,
don't know.
let's say you're in a situation where it's a bike and they're gonna go up those stairs quick. Like, I don't know if it'd just be quicker just to go back.
I would just never use the RAM bar. I'm pretty sure it's just cosmetic anyway.
Last time I heard that it was.
Don't worry about
like,
it, because
you can't take it off.
tomorrow it won't matter anymore. And I think we
Okay.
lost Tessa.
Oh, we did lose Tessa.
Well, okay then. All right, chat. I see you now. I see you. Also, Spectre, feel free. Just not in the chat. Maybe if you could put it in Discord or something, that would be good. Because if it goes into chat, I'm not ever gonna see it again. Where should I spawn? I guess maybe Harmony? Or wait, let's see. I need to sign on. Yeah, I guess I can spawn at the bus station, ask for a teleport or something. I don't know. Starvali is here. Hi, Starvali. I'm reading chat only because I crashed, so I figured I'd say hi to you guys for a second.
Access 110 plus. Continuing westbound Joshua Road.
Okay.
Hello.
Positioning now southbound Joshua Road. Braking, going to be heading off-road left eastbound off of Joshua Road. Okay.
Romeo 1050.
Alright, chat.
Romeo 2 primary,
I'm
going to be heading
closing you
southeastbound,
again.
just parallel to Route
But I
68.
hope you know I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and being my moral support. I know you're
Continuing
there.
eastbound
Sorry
parallel
about
to
that.
Route
We're
68,
good. Let's
off-road.
We're good.
You coming with Reinhardt?
Yeah, I guess so.
I spun out.
I just
still got
showed
eyes.
up.
We're good.
Still going to be continuing, going to be northbound, just parallel to the airfield in Sandy. Going to be heading westbound.
We're on radio channel 2.
Okay.
Westbound off road. Now, again, westbound, parallel to Joshua Road. So, speed's going to be 50 plus. Taking a right-hand turn, going to be northbound Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road, going to be cutting off-road. They just spun out, going to be flipping a U-turn. Going to be westbound Joshua Road. Continuing westbound Joshua Road. Positioning now southbound Joshua Road.
I'll leave it this way, huh?
Going to be passing Corn Mill, southbound Joshua Road. Passing now, transitioning to Sonora Road.
You're signed on, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Passing the pet store.
Alright. I'm gonna land right here. You get a car and join in.
The parking lot of the pet store.
Reinhardt, you want to go with her just to help her out?
Coming
just,
back out.
Watch what she's doing.
Going to be westbound Route 68. We're going to be eastbound Route 68. Spun out. Taco shop just next to the pet shop. In the business buildings here on Route 68. Behind the pet shop, heading off-road into the oil fields. Going to be heading northbound. Still now going to be eastbound Joshua Road. Actually going to be off-road parallel with Joshua Road. Coming up on the airfield, eastbound.
Romeo 4 is taking secondary. Still heading eastbound south 68. Route 68 direction.
You might want to put your seatbelt on.
I have that.
Okay.
I have faith in you, though.
You shouldn't.
Well, I do.
I appreciate it. It's more support.
Romeo 4 taking primary.
Yeah, of course.
10-4, Romeo 2 taking secondary. We're going to be on the airfield heading eastbound. Parallel to Paranormal, or Panorama Drive. Northbound Panorama Drive. Right. Eastbound East Joshua Road. Cutting off road. Going to be flipping a U-turn now. Going to be westbound off road, parallel to East Joshua Road. Coming back onto East Joshua Road. Flipping another U-turn. Stand by, they're just doing circles.
You're doing.
Gonna be now heading eastbound in front of stand by. Westbound Zancuda Drive. Right, northbound Panorama Drive. Right, eastbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Algonquin, keep going.
Left, northbound Armadillo Ave. Left, Cholo Springs Ave, westbound. Left, southbound Panorama Drive.
Make sure your code 3's wrong.
Left, eastbound Joshua Road.
Thank you.
Yep.
Continuing eastbound Joshua Road. Cutting off road towards the railroad tracks. Going to be continuing southeastbound. Getting onto the railroad tracks now. Coming up towards the hippie camp. Going to be continuing off-road parallel to East Joshua Road, heading northbound. Cutting back towards East Joshua Road. 22 that. Going to be continuing off-road back towards the hippie camp. Crossing over railroad tracks again. Heading westbound parallel to East Joshua Road.
Be advised, suspect just struck a bicyclist.
10-4.
No.
Back on Sonora is a late call out.
1080 is going to be southbound Nowhere Road. Transitioning now southbound Smoke Tree Road, passing Scrapyard. Continuing westbound off-road, coming up towards the main road to the prison. Transitioning now southbound, heading into the prison parking lot. Going to be diverting off-road up towards Sonora Freeway. Going to be heading southbound, opposite lanes of traffic. Southbound Sonora Freeway, opposite lanes of traffic. Cutting back, still opposite lanes of traffic, coming across the bridge near Bolingbroke. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Cutting back across right lanes of traffic. Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, cutting back opposite lanes of traffic, coming up on the water plant. Returning right lanes of traffic. Coming up on the off-ramp near... Going to be continuing back on to the Los Santos Freeway. Cutting opposite lanes of traffic. Going back right lanes of traffic. Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Going to be cutting off the off-road. Taking the off-ramp, opposite lanes of traffic.
Careful, there's another group coming through.
10-4. They're going to be still opposite lanes of traffic. Going to be merging now with Del Perro Freeway. Going to be heading eastbound. VCB on secondary if primary still has eyes.
We're gonna be continuing south on Del Perro Freeway. Taking a right, correction, left. Opposite lanes of traffic, East Olympic Freeway.
10-4
Going
signal is
off-road,
FedEx.
they have,
You could say they took a jump.
took a jump.
Romeo 2, 1050, Ocean King.
Romeo 4, 1050, Ocean
See ya,
King.
pigs.
I think we all wrecked out.
Okay, so whenever they jump, we
yeah,
jump
I can
through.
go around.
Yep.
It depends on the jump, but most of the time, yes. A lot of times, if you have a lot of units in, you'll know where the jump lands at, and tertiary might go to where the jump lands at, just as like a
So right here,
backup.
off-road, you could go there if you wanted to.
10-4.
It's like, oh, right here.
Yeah, Mets, you want to head over to LSIA now?
Good. We 1052 trying to send it again. So yeah, we're on our way over there.
Hey, from.
Well, that's what practice is for.
I think that hit.
Like we came up on another group.
Yep.
Where are they? How do I get to them?
Keep going straight here. So over here where the cones are up ahead on the left side, you can go take a left here and then go
I
down.
didn't even see this.
Yep. A lot of criminals will take this as well to get down here. Looks like they're in the canals if you want to take a left.
Uh-huh.
And take a left here. Back up the ramp.
Reinhardt, I got a lot to learn.
You could take the let's see.
Are we just heading back to the airport?
Are we heading back to airport?
Ah, group 2's here.
Sorry.
There we go.
Tessa?
I think we're the only group here. We can
Oh, what's poppin'?
I don't know what's never mind.
Sorry, I'm listening to the radio.
I'm sorry, you're busy. Hey.
Yeah, I think people are starting to head
you
back
get
here
what I'm
right
saying?
now, so all
Yeah,
good.
it looks like they're all heading into the city.
If you're group 2, just meet up in the hangar 1 where the Mustang is. We'll talk.
Yep, we'll go to airport.
Alright.
The lights are on.
Everybody's being real patient, which is nice. I was super anxious about today. Wait. Yeah.
Like what's got you nervous?
Well, mostly just the fact that I don't have any, like, actual practical experience.
Okay.
Or map knowledge in general.
So that's obviously going to come with time. One of the biggest things that a lot of people struggle with, and I struggled with a lot, was map knowledge and driving.
Yeah.
I actually spent 4 hours training with Angel in one day, doing comms and driving at the same time. Honestly, your driving was solid.
Tessa, Reinhardt, you're coming down?
Yeah, we are. We're on our way. So, one of the biggest things that everyone struggles with is driving and doing comms and map knowledge. It's something that you'll learn with time and practice and getting used to everything. You can actually go around this, and then I'll have you U-turn and go to the hangar. So take the ramp down here, and then go left U-turn, and then go straight down. And then I think we're in.
definitely think I'll appreciate people giving me extra practice and stuff. I think I need it.
Yeah, of course, and you know everyone's gonna be able to help you. You know, along the way.
Like when they go with the headlights out. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I definitely couldn't see you. Yeah.
Before I took the jump, I was pretty far ahead of you, but you guys caught up because I couldn't go past 115.
Oh.
The car tops out at like the Primo's like a 120 max car, so yeah, that would have been like the Coquette or something. We would have been gone. I don't know.
If they're doing circles like that by Mets, is that okay that I say stand by? They're
That's
just doing
exactly
circles?
why we say stand by.
I say stand by. Yeah.
And it's fucking Algonquin. Show some respect to the Native Americans. God damn it.
Algonquin.
Algonquin.
What else did you say? Paranormal?
Yeah,
I said
paranormal drive.
yeah.
I'm gonna start
Panorama,
using that.
panorama.
I'm on paranormal drive.
Listen, we were up in Polito. I think you said Procosrio.
Yeah, you'll
Procopio.
learn the
Yeah.
learn the street names. You'll learn them over time.
I can't even get sub names right. I gotta really look.
Left hand southbound Procosio.
Left hand
Prosciutto.
northbound.
You guys see how hard it is though to be in a
prosciutto.
pursuit and talk though.
Yeah.
Pistachio.
It's very it can be stressful.
Yeah.
It's rough, man. Don't.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up.
Yeah.
Just don't do a Clarence and say Vespucci. I'll kill you.
That's you know where he got that. That's from me.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
nice.
kill him.
He's a copycatter.
Just don't stress out about the driving
take
thing
my
because
clout.
yeah.
I knew you were a girl.
I'm a bully.
No.
What the?
Well, why are you beating herself up?
Hymns.
Himself.
You won't do it.
Nice.
Wish you would.
What the fuck?
But yeah, you guys are doing good. We'll
Yeah.
tell you if you're doing bad. A lot of this shit's gonna take experience.
Yeah.
Like
A lot of it comes with time. Yeah.
if somebody is in academy and they're doing outstanding, it's not the norm.
Yeah.
It's an exception.
Yeah, you either have prior experience or something on another
Yeah.
server or whatever it is, or you were previously a cop here. So
Speaking of which, Spartan, you've done this elsewhere, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spartan, you're real good.
But
Yeah, I
that's
figured.
good. So if we know people are prior cops or something like that elsewhere, we try to I made the group specifically either so you guys could just balance essentially, right? So
Right,
nobody
yeah.
was exactly gonna stand out, or standout people could help people that might be, sometimes
Right,
it's also a personality thing. I'm not gonna put like fucking Crocodile Steve, Tracy Martell, and Time Reducer in the same group.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Because there are people that
I'm
need.
really grateful for the group that I got.
Yeah, me too. I think it was a
I-
good fit.
I try to
that's
get
really cute, you guys.
We're in the main.
No, it was a good fit.
so
Tess and I are
like
best
I try to
friends.
put some of the more outspoken people with people that are more quiet to make them less quiet. So there are reasons the groups are the way they are.
Yep.
We lost a recruit, Daisy DeCox's
Yeah,
powering
Tower.
out. So
Okay.
Oh,
we get an
wow.
extra one. We only
I
have
thought
2.
you meant like.
We have 3, but there are
like
groups
the
of
three,
4.
So
Group
It's really grim.
I don't think it's too big of a
Isn't
deal.
there one group of 4?
There is,
Group 4
but they're
and
the
6 too, but yeah.
Australians.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. Don't be those.
So we're trying to keep together by who
Here,
they're going to work
recruits,
with
if you
the
want to go
most.
line up with the rest of everybody else,
Yeah, you
we
guys
just
go
have
over there.
everybody line- Yeah, go for
I
it.
made the groups so they could work with who they're going to.
No, that works perfectly. I can explain this.
Um,
I can explain.
do you need assistance?
Yeah, can you uncuff me and kill that bitch?
No,
You
leave me
guys
alone.
doing some
No.
funny stuff?
No, what?
Is this
No.
supposed to
Awful
be sex?
public here,
This is-
you know.
We still have clothes on. That's not how you make baby.
Oh,
Uncuff me.
there you go.
Anyway, Ripley wouldn't know.
Oh, me neither.
Oh, you
Ripley,
neither.
watch out.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Well,
Oh my
I'm an
God,
idiot. I'm an
Lorenzo.
idiot. I'm an idiot. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you go.
Too much coffee.
We're already lined up now.
Okay.
How's the training going, brother?
Hell yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah, my doodle.
Be sure to
You
lock
eat
your
yet?
door.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got it.
Fuck.
My poor
Want
car.
a burger? Yeah, no problem. No, I don't see any spikes.
You somebody. Stop it. Fuck. Stop it. We're not just gonna unlock our car once you.
I told you you only get one.
Fuck.
Get out of here.
You think I'm gonna give him this satisfaction?
Right. No way, Jose.
Unless it's an active situation, then I'm probably gonna totally forget.
Yes. Same.
Yeah, mine's locked.
Tessa,
Yes, sir.
is training everything you thought it would be?
It's a lot less scary than I thought it would be. Everybody's been really nice.
That's because
'Cause they know
I
I'm
don't know what-
squishy and they don't want to hurt me.
They don't want you to break
Yeah.
down
There you
here in
go.
front of everybody.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll send you mean DMs later or something. Tell you
All
smell
right.
like armpits and feet or something. I don't know.
Hey, not like that.
What's going on over here?
Literally nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. It's not what it
Nothing.
looks like.
Nothing.
It's not what it
Nothing.
looks like.
Nothing.
Did you
Give me a
get
ride.
rookie check?
Give me a ride.
It looks like he got rookie checked.
He did. Sorry. Puppy.
I'm okay.
Puppy. I'm Lorenzo.
And who is this?
Pets.
Who are you?
Tessa?
Tessa Lamb. You look totally different right now.
Yeah.
I won't get
Don't
used
worry.
to that. Yeah.
I'm gonna fix it.
All right.
This is
I'll deal with it for
temporary.
now.
Just don't look too close, okay? Because it's weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird. That's all right. As long as there's the voice attached to the body, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
How'd you guys do on 1080s and offensive pursuit tactics?
Well, it was a little shaky, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But I think with practice we can get rid of our and
Yeah. You both had trouble getting rid of that? You were going like, gotta be taking a left-hand turn up
Yeah.
here on Elgin Avenue.
I didn't say too much. I did a little, but I will say my comms do need work, and I recognize that. I just freeze up sometimes when I'm like starting. I get it now, but in the beginning it was really bad. I was like, how do I start this 1080? Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, you want a burger?
Were you
But
guys
I'm-
doing that bullshit
no
where you go
problem.
like, Robert 12, I'm going to be
Yeah,
taking
will
over
do.
secondary. I'll be handling comms from here on out. Or any of that stupid shit?
No, we never said. I don't-
All right, good. Call sign,
I don't-
position. That's all. What are the three pieces of
think we're being
information
called.
we need from you? Oh, they're calling you over there? All right.
In the center, cadets.
All right, get in there. We'll
Recruits.
talk more later.
Yeah, let's do it right here.
All right.
You just get to make the decision when you're told to do something.
Over here, guys. Everybody over here. We gotta get in the center.
Thank you.
No problem.
Rub his head for good luck.
Hey, then, Steve.
Oh, you should see the clips. I'm doing great.
Oh my god. I'm sure.
I'm
I'm sure I'll
excited.
see them.
Oh,
I'm sure
so
I'll see them.
Definitely ain't fucking up whatsoever.
Spossy, Ricky.
I need your viewers to put it in your clips channel for me.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Nothing.
For pursuit. And then we go into tactical
Just waiting one more group.
fundamentals.
Nice.
Well, I wanted you guys over here so we don't have to round you up and like whenever they get here.
I don't know how tactical is gonna go, genuinely, but that was the scariest part of my day. So my anxiety is ebbing a little bit, but we'll see how tactics go.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, we're still behind by like. But that's because yesterday's pushed the beginning. Yeah. That's...
Why?
What?
Fine. That was fitting.
Well, we still have to do foot bails. Well, I mean, there's still gonna be some traffic stuff.
At least you
but-
didn't try and follow Kyle on a jump and cartwheel out of your car.
That's okay. I'm not as scared of that as I am driving with comms. That's my boogeyman.
Can you guys hear me on radio?
10-2.
10-2.
Romeo 2.
Present.
Romeo 3. Romeo 3. Okay, Romeo 4. Fuck. Romeo 5.
Present.
Romeo 6.
Present.
Romeo 7.
Present.
Romeo 8.
Present.
Romeo 9.
Present.
Romeo 10.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Romeo 11.
Present.
Romeo 12.
Present.
13.
Present.
14. Okay, 15.
Present.
16.
Yep.
17.
Present.
18.
Romeo 18 is a excused absence.
Okay, cool. 19.
Present.
And 20.
Present.
All right, so we're missing 3 people. Robert.
Romeo 3 is present.
Romeo 4 is here. I was on my group too. Sorry.
Romeo
All good.
14 is present.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Cool.
All right, 402.
Okay, so we're going to go over the foot pursuits, the thing that typically happens on the back of a 1080 when they inevitably crash into your local. Or the odd chance that you're trying to arrest someone on foot and they run. Foot pursuits are typically result from, like I said, from vehicle pursuits or subjects on feet that do not want to comply. Vehicle pursuits will lead into foot pursuits typically when the suspect vehicles become disabled and the suspects are switching vehicles and leading the LEDs into ambushes. Can we, the guys on the end, like, come in a little bit so I don't have to hold my radio down? I hate that. There we go. Grab up. I hold my radio. I don't know how you done that for so long. There we go. Everyone hear me?
I got it on my mouse button. That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
Okay. LEOs will continue to make call out similar to vehicle dispute, being the direction of travel, nearest street, and the description of what they're wearing. So, 402 are going to be the foot pursuit, southbound Elgin Avenue, a white male going to be wearing a red tank top with green shorts. And from there, you're going to try give your best description of where you are. Typically, the best thing on foot pursuits is to give off, I saw that, is to give off landmarks to what's around you. The map knowledge, you're not going to have it. And so you're not going to be able to call off street names while you're on foot. The street names don't show up unless you're in a vehicle. So you're going to try your best with what you've got, but if ultimately there is going to be points, even for fully fledged officers now, where you don't know what street you're on, but you're going to have to do your best to give a direction and what sort of landmarks they're running to. There is a PD watch in the equipment that you should have. If you equip the watch, it will put a compass in the bottom, so you can use that if you're unsure which direction is north to give where they're running to. So if they're running north, east, south, or west. Of course, always cardinal direction. If you say they're running left, right, or down, or up, down, whatever. I'm gonna smack you. Okay. Based on the original call, Elio should prioritize who they are pursuing. Either who was robbing the cashier, or if somebody got a large bundle of warrants, or was somebody a driver. Obviously, you're going to prioritize which of those is most important for you to chase after them, and that's going to be called out when you get out. So let's say 42, we're going to have a foot bail, vehicle disabled. I'm going to go after the red driver, the cashier. Everyone knows that it's going to be the priority. Elios should never pursue subjects with a non-lethal weapon. Elios are to use their sidearm while pursuing suspects and only switch to non-lethal weapons when they're able to do so. So if you are alone, there is no circumstances that you should not have your gun out. If you are outnumbered or there is more than even just one person, they can pull out a gun and turn around, and if you don't have something out, to put it politely, you're fucked. So you're always expected to run with a lethal out. When you are, let's say there's two of you, you'll typically hear Elios communicate to each other, I have lethal. And then the other person will switch to taser, or if they're going to baton them, whatever. But you always hear other Elios communicate to each other, not typically over radio, sometimes over radio, depends how close they are, but they'll just say, 42, I've got lethal. Just so you know, if they pull a gun, I've got their back. Now, you should attempt to detain individuals using the least amount of force required. That goes back to the use of force, escalating no further than necessary. So if you can tackle them, then that's it. Good job done. If you need to go to taser, then go to that, etc. If you go straight to taser without tackling, you risk escalating the situation and you ultimately annoying them to the point that they might pull a weapon on you. You should be aware that individuals may consume stimulants. That's drugs. They might take drugs. And when they take drugs, if, for example, if it is coke, you're not going to be able to keep up. I'm sure you're all aware of this. The canine won't keep up. Your best bet is to typically keep one on foot just while another unit goes back and grabs a vehicle, and have a vehicle stay with them the entire time until they start slowing them down a little bit. Any questions? Yep.
Romeo 9, Vincent Glass. What if you never get a chance to tackle? Like, you're chasing the person, but majority of the time, you know, you match the running speed of the individual you're chasing. Do you just chase for a certain period of time and then tase them?
So typically you'll have backup, and so you will try intervene. Your backups will place their vehicles in front and get out, and typically you will tackle them through other backup units there. If it's a one-on-one, so you're just them, you're running. It's the other officers are, I don't know, processing. It doesn't look like you're having backup soon. You could escalate to a point where you're saying, giving them multiple warnings, like you're gonna get tased, you need to stop. But ultimately, you want to try to go for the tackle. It's quite rare that you come across circumstances that you're just not catching up. You're just staying at the same level of speed with them. Either you're going to lose them because they're running faster than you, or you're going to get a ruffle with them.
All right, understood. Thank you.
Any other questions? Yep, in the back.
It's Romeo 6, Frankie Dulio. You mentioned one unit continues to pursue. Is that just to like maintain visual if they're, you know, cracked up or whatever?
If they're cracked up, so yeah. So typically, what happens in the foot pursuit is usually you might have all officers out on foot. So once you realize that they've cracked up or the call is made that you're cracked up, usually one or two will head back to their vehicle, and one will stay on them to keep eyes just while they're running back. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Cool. Anybody else? No question is a stupid question. Okay, that's it's not on here, but I'm gonna touch on it. Let's say vehicle crashes. 421050 from that latest 1090. 4 occupants, they're out, they've got guns. What do you think you might do?
Get distance.
Distance, what else?
tell them to put their guns away, or they'll be shot.
Okay. And so you're shouting at them. You've given them a warning. Hey, put your gun down. You're gonna get shot. And they don't. What are you gonna do then? Yep, in the back.
Call for backup.
Okay, you've got backup with you.
Okay.
Then what?
Continue to shout orders at them to stop.
Okay.
Put your hands up.
Let's
Stop.
create an imaginary scenario. You shouted at them 3 times. Put the gun down, or you're gonna get shot. You need to put the gun down.
Start
Of course, more assertive than that.
Yep, stop blasting.
Yeah. So let's say you start blasting them, and they put their gun away. Then what?
Order them to put their hands up.
And they don't.
You
Order them
continue
again.
blasting.
Tell them you're gonna tase them
We
if they
blasted.
don't put away their weapon. Oh.
I think I heard in the back. You started talking to each other. I think it was Romeo 6, perhaps, in the back. Somebody said, keep shooting.
That was me.
That was you?
Yep.
Whether the guns are or not, you've already opened
yeah.
fire because they're actively disobeying orders to put away a lethal weapon, and it has got to a point where they're continuing to do it that you have proceeded to open fire. If they've not put that gun away and put their hands up, they still have a gun. They are still an active threat.
Yeah, shoot these motherfuckers if they don't listen. Don't be a
You're not shooting to take out their leg, take out their kneecap, give them a new hip. You're shooting to neutralize. So if you're making that decision to shoot them, then finish it. Unless, of course, they put their hands up. That's a different story. But if they're continuing to disobey, you're shooting to neutralize. Yep.
If you guys are asking questions, speak on radio, please.
Just for the
Actually,
record, so
really.
it's Romeo 6 again. That would fall under Tennessee versus Garner, correct? Like, would that be treated as fleeing felon at that point, considering that they're running just for legal purposes?
Yes and no, but yes, mostly. I don't want to treat the fleeing felon rule as something we sort of briefly touched upon day one, and it's not something you want to put in to every situation. It's a very powerful case law that we touch very lightly on, because otherwise we'll be shooting everybody in the back here. So more in this specific scenario where they're not putting their guns down, then yes.
Alright, thank you.
Any other questions? Yep.
So if they follow the orders and put the gun down, but they carry on running, do you have a unit switch into less than lethal because they followed the first order, put the gun away, or because they're still armed, you keep your firearm out?
So you said you already started shooting them?
No, so this is before you started shooting. They listened to the order and put the gun away, but they're still running.
Yep. Still keep it lethal out. Continue to chase them. Have another unit with non-lethal.
Thank
They're
you.
armed and dangerous. Just because the gun isn't in their hand doesn't mean they don't have guns.
Let's say that you're chasing them, and you've warned them twice, put the gun away, and they finally put the gun away. And you're running between the tennis courts. They're running between the tennis courts, and they get to the end of the alleyway, and they pull the gun out. Or you start to see them reach out the gun. You identify the gun. It's at their hip. What would you do then? Would you warn them? Would you shoot them? Yep.
Shoot them. You've already warned them. That they're...
Yeah. Like that answer.
You've warned them. They know. If they're pulling out, they're pulling out for a reason.
Yeah, don't hesitate with people, guys. Please, if someone has a gun pointed at an officer, you don't hesitate. If you told them to put the gun down, they don't put the gun down, you shoot them. If they put the gun away and you start running after them, tell them to put their hands up, and they don't put their hands up, you shoot them. Okay, I know it sounds like kind of ridiculous because it's like, oh, we're canceling the roleplay too early. We should have gave them a chance. They had the fucking chance. Okay, they've escalated it to a point where we had to take a specific action to eliminate the threat. that's on them. That's not your fault. You're just doing your job. Okay, don't. I know it's hard with Twitch chat and oh my God, weird champ. You're too. Or you ended. Fuck all that shit. Okay. Listen to what we're telling. Listen to what we're telling you. Okay, please.
Yeah. Yep.
I know it's easier said than done
Yo.
with like because everyone's chats is different. Fucking, you know.
Throw some emotes and put some ads on.
I know it's easier said than done, especially with people. Everyone has a different size audience. I get that. But just please try your best to just do what we instruct you to do, and you'll be okay in our eyes. Okay, that's all that matters. Well, not all that matters, but you know what I mean.
Can I clarify one thing?
Go for it.
Yeah, just to reiterate, a lot of times they'll get out of the car with a gun out because they forget they have it in their hand. If they put it away, you go back to taser rounds. But if they were to pull it back out, that's when they get shot. If they're reaching for a gun, that's totally different.
Yeah, Rhodes even said that there was an example Rhodes gave, I think either at the meeting or whatever, where he was chasing. I think he was chasing Tony Corleone.
I was. Yeah,
Yep,
he pulled out a flashlight. I shot him.
Yep, he had a gun out. He had a gun out. He put it away.
Always
and then
fucking me.
He had a gun out. He said, "Put it away." He put it away. But as soon as he even saw him reach for anything else, he did not hesitate to shoot.
Nope, never.
That's how it should be.
Yep, that's right.
I'm sure Tony knew full well what was gonna happen.
I think I am done with the scenario-based questions off the top of my head. Anything else you can think of, Green? Or any other FTO for that matter?
What was that, Casterman?
Any other scenarios you think would be good to run by?
Not really any scenarios, just pointing out that we're not looking for people to bend over backwards for criminals. You have a job to do, so do it.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
If you're pursuing somebody on foot and they cut a corner and you lose visual for a second and you need to turn left, let's say around the corner, just take a little bit of a step. Don't get like straight, don't stick to the corner. Take a little bit of step on the right and then make a left, because sometimes they're going to wait around and try to stab you or shoot you or just wait for you and get you when you're turning the corner and you don't have time to react.
Pistol whipped in the jaw.
Does that make sense to everybody? It's called pieing the corner, essentially.
And that will 100% happen multiple times in the server.
Yeah, it will happen one time to you and you'll remember forever.
Yeah, ladders too. That happens. People wait for you to come up ladders. Yeah, we're ready. I mean,
cool.
Someone had a question. I don't know if they put their hand down.
Yeah, it's Romeo too. I had a question real quick. Just like I've watched like a lot of cops as of recent. Usually during like AU hours when they don't have numbers, sometimes when they pull guns right as they get out of the vehicle when they're disabled, I've seen some cops let them repair. I don't know if that's a no or a yes.
Very situational. Sorry, go ahead, Castman.
I was gonna say. So you're talking about they crash and they're letting them repair them?
Yeah, they crash, they get out, three individuals come out with guns, the other one runs to the front to try to repair, and then sometimes they'll back off and allow them to repair because of the situation is unsafe or whatever.
Yeah, so
you answered your question right there.
Yeah.
The officer deemed it unsafe. He's outnumbered. Fuck it. Go ahead, repair your car, get out of here. I'm not gonna shoot you. Try being hero. I'll let you go.
I personally think he shouldn't be chasing in the first place if he doesn't have numbers and there's 3 individuals in the car.
Yep.
Just to confirm, the repair wasn't for SBS, then there's a reason for like officer safety, you're outnumbered, something like that. Then you answered your own question. It's situational, case by case.
Sounds good.
Right, but if you flip that situation and it's not just like the cops outnumbered or whatever, and it's a suspect and maybe one other dude and there's 6 cops there, and they get out with guns drawn to repair, you can bet your boots will be shooting.
Wendy, you had a question?
Romeo 12. So someone talked about ladders. What do we usually do? I know it's one of those things that we read the room, but we're trying to climb a ladder, and they're saying if you climb the ladder, I'll shoot.
Shoot them.
But okay, so all right, get off the stairs and just blast them.
You guys should not place snake up that ladder. You should have units on the ground. Most ladders or the top of the ladder can be shot up from ground level. So you have at least one unit stay on the ground, aiming towards the top, covering you. While you climb, if you can ID that they have a weapon, be stupid for you to climb up there. You're just going to die. Then that turns into a situation in which there's negotiations. But if they've pulled the gun at the top of that ladder, if you have any opportunity to shoot them, you shoot them. They've shown their intent, which is to shoot you by pulling a gun.
Also, there's adjacent roofs. Usually, you can get on another building. You don't have to go up the same one.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Cool. Any more questions before we move into the situations or scenarios? Yep.
Romeo 4 Lorenzo. This was kind of answered, but not really. I don't know. Do we have like an unspoken like a rule for like number of crashes? Like if a pursuit just started and they immediately crash, do we kind of let it continue, or how does?
No, fuck them.
Okay.
If they crash, if it's like, sorry,
Okay, you can
Rose,
take it.
I was gonna say if it's like you're behind them and like a fucking truck comes from the heavens and squishes them and crushes their car, then yeah, there's gonna be leniency there. But if they just pull it from a jewelry store and smash into a fucking pole, it's gonna be a case of read the room. But I mean, if they crash, they crash.
Yeah, are you a cop or are you just a watcher, stander by? You know?
If they repair the vehicle directly in front of you, for me, that's typically justification behind getting more aggressive with them. They had their opportunity to get away. You followed through, no, free passage, no spike strips. Gave them everything they wanted. They crashed. They've got no leverage from that point moving forward. So if they do have enough time to repair the vehicle before you're able to do anything or units are there, you absolutely, I would say, sort of escalate the situation at hand.
I think it comes back to what we were previously saying. We don't let people repair unless it's. I mean, I think the situation you guys were regarding to is SBS, but I think you were quite clearly made aware when you were getting hired. We're moving away from that direction, and it's not what we want. So the only really opportunities at the moment that people are going to get repairing is either one that we can't move in there to stop them because it's not safe. We're outnumbered. We're outgunned. It's just not feasible for us to go in there and stop the repair. Or maybe if a truck comes from the heavens and squishes them, they might be leeway there.
Thank you.
Cool. Questions
Whoever's
done?
on the end has a question.
Oh, apologies, I'm blind. Go ahead.
It's Romeo 20. I was just wondering, you guys say a lot about like stopping them from repairing the vehicle. How exactly do you stop them? Because I think if you tackle them, it continues the repair.
10-4. We can't stop them. You can tase them. If they still opt to press E where they're supposed to for the repair, the vehicle's still going to get repaired. Hence why we typically escalate from that point moving forward.
Really, what we're trying to get from them is the distance between the front bonnet or hood Americans to the driver's side seat. Hopefully you can get them in that distance. Otherwise, we're going to ramp up response from there.
So you can like tase them or tackle them?
Yeah, so if you told them forward to stop repairing that vehicle, you're going to get tased. And they don't. And they keep repairing. From that distance where they finish repairing into the car, you can try tase them then or tackle them then. Get them in cuffs there. Sometimes they will slip into the driver's seat. But like I said, that's, as Rhodes said, we'll ramp up a response from there.
Okay, thank you.
Cool, no questions. A stupid question anymore, or are we done? In the back?
It's Romeo 6, I guess. So, just for clarification, if they continue to repair after the tase, that's kind of seen as powerful, and that's why we're ramping up response, correct? Or
I wouldn't seem it's more powerful. I'd seem it's more, they're more being disobedient, and continue to go on when we've already made measures at the moment
They're
to stop
using the
them.
vehicle to resist arrest. Repairing the vehicle is resisting arrest. We taser people when they resist arrest.
Yeah, simple as.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
We're not here to tell people what's powerful and what's not. That's not our job.
Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, here's the big thing. Just don't be a bitch. Let's move on to the module.
Shopping for a 3080.
That's cool. So I think we're going to split into small groups again. Same groups as before. And we're going to do some foot pursuits. So I think we're probably best practice to go back on the radio channels that you guys were on and then meet up with your group leads there.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I should be good. I think.
Radio check.
Radio check. Don't feel better.
Hey.
Mets, you want to just go back to the hangar?
I'm
or-
going to the old
Yeah, go back to the hangar. And we'll pull. Grab your cars. Go back to the hangar.
All right.
You got a job.
Where'd you want to meet up?
Over in the hangar where we ended.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Two crack rocks in your car, ma'am.
You
What's-
planting things in my vehicle?
Where are we meeting?
I don't mind.
The same place we just ended.
Yeah, in the hangar.
Over in the hangar.
Oh, sorry.
I think there's like 2 groups in this hangar.
We should maybe head down because there's
in the
another
car.
group down here. Hey, group 2, just come down to the what is it, north end of the hangar?
I think he's.
Bobby's doing whatever he wants. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he's right here. A little behind us.
Oh, he was just swatted up for some reason.
On my outfit.
Throw on like the police. I can't see if you're in a car, Mets.
Yeah, scuff.
Throw on a
Here,
like
I'll
your
try.
instructor police outfit, Met.
Okay, you see that?
Oh, I thought I was gonna be the one running.
No.
You see this one, Mister?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I
so
need a watch.
there's gonna be a vehicle into foot pursuit. So when they wreck out, you're gonna chase after them.
I think I'm gonna get a new car.
Yeah, get a new car.
I almost smushed you.
All right, so Spartan, because we're short on FTOs and you've been at prior experience, you're basically going to be without an FTO in your vehicle.
Sounds good.
I'll also be playing the part of dispatch king. I want you mount up with. Yep, there you go.
Oh gosh, I gotta be with you, son.
All right, so dispatch, we've gotten reports of a yellow in color sports vehicle leaving the scene of a 1090 jewelry store. I'll use handle identify response code 3.
Romeo 2.
Romeo 2076.
It's gonna.
Same traffic.
The one in the case is gonna be a white male suspect with a red baseball cap and mustache.
Romeo 20 has eyes on the vehicle. It's gonna be a yellow in color sports vehicle. Westbound runway 1, Los Santos International.
Romeo 4 is going to take secondary. Continuing north on runway 1. Still continuing north. East now, runway 1. Making a left. Exiting the Los Santos Airport. Heading onto the freeway, East New Hampshire Way. Heading east, northbound, Davis Ave. Romeo 4 taking primary.
1350. Ocean King.
Last seen heading north, South Rockford Drive.
Romeo 2 secondary. westbound Palomino Avenue. Gonna be heading down towards the beach side.
I'm
Get
so
a new car
sorry.
out. No, let's go. Get a new car out. You gotta get back in it.
Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
Suspect 1050. Oh, just clear. Never mind.
Continuing northbound Bay City Ave. Gonna be on the sidewalk right now. It's traffic. Left. Gonna be merging 22. Stand by. Off road. Gonna be coming up to a dead end.
Make a left here. Or the left.
Foot
left.
bales. After red hat. Other individuals gonna be breaking off eastbound. I'm going up to the one
I'm going up.
westbound.
I'm going after suspect with helmet.
Jump back over towards the cars. Coming back towards the vehicles now, both heading eastbound.
Street names, landmarks, anything.
Gonna be heading under the tunnel onto the freeway. Oh, he tackled me. Continuing to run.
Okay, so you know they're under
Continuing
the
to
freeway. How are you gonna
run
get there?
northbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Lorenzo, keep up your comms too of your suspect.
My suspect is down.
He's gonna be on westbound lanes of traffic right now.
All right.
Hopping back over.
Stop right now.
Heading towards the beach side.
Make sure you give cardinal directions, Spartan.
Gonna be southwestbound. Gonna be hopping the fence. Not gonna be heading. Still continuing southbound towards the pier.
Romeo 20 is going to be staying mobile.
10-4.
At some point, you gotta get out and try and tase them. If,
Since you're here with me, I'm gonna swap to less than lethal.
Okay, there he's got less than lethal.
Taser deployed. Gone for cuffs.
Romeo 20 has lethal.
Resisting.
Keep your gun trained on him, Tessa, in case he does stuff like that.
Let me see some hands.
Ow.
Gone for cuffs.
Stop
195.
resisting.
All right, you guys get Ziggy too.
All right, let's.
I think
If
we
yours
gotta
is
figure
down
it
as well,
together.
let's get him up and
Sync up
we'll
me.
talk about it. Let's head back to where the vehicle's wrecked out at. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
But
Ziggy, if you're down, revive yourself.
I know.
vehicles are over there on the
Oh, they're over
right.
there.
Hey, we were doing the practicing for the EMS thing.
Yeah, we were just gonna do that. All right.
Yeah, mom called stop though. So
Okay, go back to the crashed out car and we'll get another one. Screw.
your driving privilege is revoked.
What the? What do
You should get hit by a car.
Hey, just impound those cars and just get a new one on the freeway here. It'll
Yeah,
probably
can't
be
see it.
easier.
I can't see your car anyway.
Can't see it.
Can't see it.
Here. There you go.
Can't see that either.
Make sure when it comes to the foot pursuit
King,
part, I know it's
come
hard
across
because
the
you don't
car.
always see like
the
the
car
street
you want.
names or the directions,
Get a
but try to
21,
call that
son.
out so people can get a more accurate description. If you don't have a watch on, get out of the car and put it on now. That way you can see which way you're running when on foot.
Fuck. Oh, we're big scuff.
I can
Nah,
see
we
it.
can't see that one, homie.
I see it.
I see it.
Yeah, we,
I see
I
it.
can't see it. Oh, fuck. We're big
you're
scuff.
fucking scuffed.
He's gonna go steal a car.
Ziggy, see if you can snatch a car off the road. I
I
mean,
can see that one.
Yeah. Oh wait. We got one. We got one. I can see this one.
Ziggy, here.
We're stealing one. Never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, I got one for you.
They're
Come
just
out.
gonna,
We
they're
got
just gonna
one,
take a
cut.
local car.
They're gonna be OJ.
All right, dispatch. We're getting reports of a Gonna be a rancher being taken at gunpoint. Last seen heading northbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Romeo 2076.
Romeo 4, same traffic.
Romeo 2, same traffic.
Romeo 4 is taking secondary. Heading westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Call out the conditions.
Weather clear, traffic light.
Vehicle description.
Oh, okay. In an active 1080 with a 4-door Rancho gray in color. Occupied 2 times. Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway.
The advised vehicle just tried to brake check me.
Good.
Still continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking a left. Stand by. On West Barbanero Road.
Go ahead and ask for permission to pit.
Romeo 20 requesting permission to pit.
Permission granted when safe.
We are traveling off-road now, East Benham Canyon Drive. Romeo 4 taking primary. Small 1050 on suspect, still mobile.
We're gonna be parallel to Great Ocean Highway right now. Southbound lanes.
Attempting to box.
Pop store coming through. A lot of gang shit. Fuck 12. Fuck you guys. Get out
Stop
the
the vehicle.
We may be fucking. Fuck. We gotta. Oh, fuck.
Attempting to box.
I got an idea.
One got out on foot. I'm gonna stick with the
Chasing
vehicle.
suspect on foot.
Vehicle coming back towards you
Sir, put
guys.
your hands up.
Still ramming. One's still out on foot.
Pursuing suspect with helmet on foot. Sir, put your hands
Do you
up.
see where the vehicle went?
No eyes on vehicle.
Romeo 20
Suspect is
VCB
running
as well.
towards the ocean. Sorry.
Where'd you see the vehicle, Tessa?
At VCB.
10-4. I'm gonna assist Lorenzo with it. Oh, vehicle 1050'd into the water. Both individuals are gonna be out. One's gonna be in the water. One's gonna be in the water heading southwest bound.
Suspect is entering ocean.
Both individuals are gonna be heading southbound on the ocean side. One's turning around.
Suspect tased. Going for cuffs.
One detained, the other
Our
one's
second
right.
individual's running back.
Hey, come back.
Gun
to
in
me.
hand.
Hey, tell him to come get me.
He's gonna be swimming again. He's gonna be continuing southwest bound in the water. He did have a gun pulled.
10-4.
Gonna be continuing to swim. I'm gonna keep eyes from out here. I'm gonna swim, you stay on shore. Stay on shore.
Copy that.
I'm gonna be pursuing in the water. Tessa's gonna stay on shore, just in case he cuts back. Still swimming westbound. Still continuing to swim southwestbound, not too far from the shore. We're heading towards the pier. Chumash Pier.
Vehicle was only occupied twice, right?
10-4. He just dove in. still gonna in front of me heading southwestbound. He's gonna be swimming towards a boat. 22, that turning back towards. He just struck me. Gonna have 195 out in the water. He's gonna be detained at the stone.
All right, if that's everyone detained, let's just get to the shore and let's go back to the crash site.
Sounds good.
I have questions, but I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, hold it off because we have some feedback as well. Wait a second, is that Lorenzo?
Yes.
Oh, where'd Ziggy go?
He's down there with King.
Okay. All right, yeah, everyone come down to where the vehicles got ditched, basically. I want to point something out here.
Oh, that's really far. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you might want to just pull a vehicle and...
Here.
Sorry.
Nice. All right, leave the vehicle where it's at because I want to point something out with these here. All right, yeah, come on down here. I got some feedback there. All right, so first thing, that was good that basically, Spartan, you called out that you were going for the one on foot. However, something happened and Tessa and Lorenzo, both of you got out on foot as well. So that kind of allowed you guys to lose sight on the vehicle. It's important that someone stick on the vehicle for obvious reasons. That's going to come down with practice, but if someone's saying that they're going to be on the person, then someone else should probably just step up and say, all right, I'm going to stay in the vehicle.
I have a question about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I wasn't sure how many units should get out and pursue the person on foot, and how many should stay in a vehicle.
So it's going to be a situational thing. I will say in this case, I would have personally had more units stay with the vehicle because the initial call was a vehicle being stolen, a vehicle being carjacked. It's implied that, by the time you catch up to it, you saw it pretty quickly, the driver was the one actually committing the crime, right? So you would want to stick on the driver. But if it's, let's say, a bank robbery or a store robbery, and you notice the person who was in the registers is in the passenger seat and they're the one bailing out, well, then you want more to stick on that person because they're the one with the stuff.
Okay.
So it's just situational. As far as what happened here, it's kind of delicate, but essentially it got into a situation where you all were on foot and very
far from the cars.
Way too far from the cars. So, I mean, granted, that's not the best terrain down there, but if someone had managed to get a vehicle down there or a boat down there to pick up mets, you guys would have been fucked, for lack of a better word. You should always have one person try to stay in the vehicle if possible, even in a foot pursuit, just in case another car does come to scoop them up. What I would have done here is either the first vehicle, or the second vehicle, just basically tries to get around. And, it's tough again because of the rocks here, but you really got to try to keep one vehicle nearby just in case.
A good thing too is think about what we're gonna try to do. Try to, as a cop, try to think about what was I trying to likely do. I was trying to get around you guys. I was actually I didn't realize that the terrain was that shitty. So I was gonna try to get around and get back to either the original crash site or one of your cars and take it. So always think about what we're as a criminal, what they're gonna try to do.
Another thing, although this is more of a niche situation, if someone's swinging at you in the water, I mean, I carry a knife on me just so I could stab him.
Yeah, I didn't have one.
I'm
I would've stabbed
I'm
you.
realizing that right now. I should have a knife on me because I
Yeah,
have a
no-
nightstick, and I don't know if that's really good.
No, I think in as far as the water goes, really your only option is like a taser if they're near the shoreline, or a knife if you're in deep water. Otherwise, that chase is just going to go on forever.
Also, if you're in the water and you're like submerged, don't use your radio.
Yeah, when I went submerged completely, I didn't. I don't know about like just swimming. Don't use it too.
Don't
Can-
use your
okay.
radio.
Okay.
Real quick, can someone teach me a little bit about the swimming mechanics because I always struggle?
Shift is your sprint still, and I
think
you
space
go
bar
to
is
do you
dive,
surface?
right?
Yes.
Yeah, space bar's dive.
You press S and shift to swim, like up.
Also,
You wanna run down there real quick. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go to. I've also been told, although I haven't verified this, but apparently you swim faster in first person. So if you think that they're gaining ground on you in the water, go ahead, switch to first person and see if you could like catch up to them or maintain your current distance. Also,
I'll be
if go ahead.
I have a pretty bad water phobia, and I'm trying to get over that.
Just out of curiosity, is that like an in-character phobia on Tessa?
No. It's out
Oh,
of
okay.
character.
Okay.
Don't worry. I try to avoid the water too.
It's why I
honestly,
don't
you
know
just
how to
don't have to
swim.
chase. Yeah, honestly,
I
you
avoid
just
it
don't
too
have
because
to
you
chase
die
people.
so easy.
You literally can just say no to a water chase. It's as simple as
Yeah,
that.
I never get in the water, even like if I'm like the first unit there. I make somebody else get in.
Another thing you could do is if you see someone going for the water and you have time, you could go to the back of your patrol vehicle and do /OX. That pulls out an oxygen tank. It gives you about 3 minutes of underwater breathing.
Okay. Come to me, and then when you're here, if you're swimming and you press spacebar, you'll dive. And then if you just shift in like S, you'll swim up. So just give it a shot. We're in like really low water, so.
It's
Do you want to do a race to see who's faster of a like first person?
First person is faster. That's
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
The spacebar will dive you. Spacebar and then S and up will, or S and shift will come back up.
Okay, that's actually really helpful. Thank you.
Yep. Let's we'll swim back.
Hey, Mets. I just wanted to apologize for using the radio in the water. I've just
You're
seen
good.
units do it, so that's why I did it.
Yeah, we usually don't use the radio in the water. Somebody else usually is calling if they're in a boat or they're Air 1.
I guess this is just like a general question, but we've been using it if we have oxygen tanks. Are we still supposed to?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the stance on that. from a
Okay,
sort of
for
perspective.
it's
Also,
I was gonna say it's basically inverted controls underwater, but go ahead, Spartan.
I was gonna ask just because when me and Tessa were chasing Mets, I told her to stay on shore and I swam after him. I don't know if that's if that's a good
fine.
idea.
Yeah, you always want someone paralleling, preferably in a vehicle, but on foot is fine
Grab a
too.
helicopter, Mullen, because we're not going to get up.
Yeah,
there.
affirm. Honestly, like, it's got to be a judgment call, but if an officer is getting punched out in the water, the person in the shoreline could just shoot them.
Also, yes.
Do you want me to hold
We'll
these
come back
guys?
for you.
Oh,
Just go.
I was gonna hold them. It's fine.
King knows how to fly too.
King, grab a helicopter, just drop us up here.
Oh God. Oh. Easy does it. Easy does it.
Are you having issues, Mullen?
I had I pulled up the chat window somehow, so I couldn't correct it.
All right.
All right.
Ziggy and I are going to grab another vehicle. And then, yeah.
I got one courtesy of Coop. Coop's gonna also run with us in this.
Where you at? I'm on the highway.
I'm coming up to the highway now.
Let's go ahead and just make sure all your vehicles are impounded, and then we'll just get them on the freeway again.
What the heck? Sorry, did you say grab new vehicles?
Yeah, just grab new vehicles just so you're not
Yeah,
worried about
grab
getting
new
those
ones,
out.
and then we'll start right here from the freeway.
Let's go. Yeah, let's pull them out at the helicopter. Make sure you impound your old vehicle though, because they won't despawn. I'll get whatever sheriff's vehicle this is down here and the CVPI. All right, I'm coming up.
Just to let y'all know what kind of vehicle that is, it's gonna be a gauntlet. Or you can say
Tony's
two-door
right.
muscle.
All right, dispatch, we got reports of a vehicle involved in a shots fire call heading northbound on Great Ocean Highway. It's going to be a red and color Gauntlet.
Romeo 2 en route.
Romeo 20 en route.
Romeo 4, same traffic.
Romeo 20 has eyes on this red in color Gauntlet, going to be in an active 1080 on northbound Great Ocean Highway. Speeds 80 miles an hour in excess. Traffic's light, weather's clear.
Romeo 4 will take secondary. Heading eastbound Route 68. Still heading east on Route 68.
Vehicle's heading off-road, up towards the vineyard. Primary VCB. It's behind us on the road, Route 68.
I lost eyes on that.
Gonna be eastbound Route 68, VCB.
Do we know last seen?
It's at the gas station, now heading westbound.
Route 4 has.
Romeo 2 is going to be primary. They're going to be taking a left turn. Going to be southbound Route 68.
It was so weird. It was like they
Another
teleported
left.
behind us.
Going to be eastbound Zancudo.
The Gauntlet is a very powerful.
Yeah.
Or powerful is not the right word. Fast. There we go. There.
Continuing
Very, very
southbound Zancudo Veronica. Left. Eastbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Now going to be northbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Continuing. Now going to be northeastbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Getting on to Route 68 eastbound. Eastbound Route 68 approach. Out there continuing though. Doing eastbound Route 68 coming up on the pet store. Going down, pulling into the
Romeo.
parking lot.
Primary, you're going to be clear to pit when safe.
10-4.
Taking a left. Romeo 4 BCT.
10-4. Eastbound Route 68 coming up on the prison. Passing the prison, continuing eastbound.
Wait until you get secondaries available before you try to pit.
Sure. They're now going to be northbound Panorama Drive. I'm losing eyes at this time. Still got eyes though. It's going to be northbound Panorama. Into Sandy now. Last seen eastbound Algonquin Drive. VCV.
Sorry.
Oh god, sorry.
That's my fault.
Gonna have eyes. It's gonna be going southbound Panorama. Already almost VCB. Oh, vehicle spun out. It's gonna be making a right on Route 68.
Temporary, I got eyes.
Watch
It's gonna be cutting back towards Sandy. Gonna be heading northbound Panorama Drive. Slowing down up here near the gas station right now. Continuing northbound Panorama. Left, westbound Joshua Road. Continuing westbound Joshua Road, coming up towards Stab. Going to that, going to be flipping a U-turn. Eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. Right, southbound Panorama Drive. Left, eastbound East Joshua Road. Cutting back into Sandy.
Romeo 4 is taking secondary.
10-4.
Gonna take a right. Eastbound. Mountain View. I'm sorry. Algonquin Boulevard. Romeo 4 is VPC.
All right, that was good what you did
Romeo
there.
2, am I still clear for pit?
Affirm.
They're going to be foot bailing. Gonna have 3 individuals getting out of the car. One's coking up. 2 are running into the abandoned motel. Other one's gonna be running northbound towards the road. 2 went inside. Unknown if they went up or down.
Chasing the one that coked up.
Romeo 4 is 23.
You know what's up, Jizzle? These streets cold.
And 4, I'm gonna be on the roof right now. Got eyes on 1.
One is on the roof.
He's gonna be jumping off the roof back towards the vehicles.
It's so cold.
Sir? Stop resisting!
You stop resisting. I'm no Jizzle.
Suspect Hayes going for cuffs.
And 4, I got your back.
Take off again. Wait for it. Ow, my
We
foot,
still got 2
my
on foot.
my-
One last seen with a red hat heading into the abandoned motel. The other one was heading northbound. Status on Tessa?
Cuffing one individual. He's resisting.
Which 20?
Outside of the motel, we're running around the west side.
Let me know if you cut
Correction,
towards
we're
the
on the
inside.
north side, heading west.
10-4.
He is very fast.
10-4, I'm gonna get mobile.
Audible shots fired.
10-4.
That is not my individual.
10-4. Be
Status
advised, I
on
might be
Lorenzo?
grabbing another vehicle. He's gonna be code 4. He's here with 195.
Oh, I give up. Little Jizzle gives up.
I'm coming to your 20 now.
Oh God. Oh God.
10-4.
I give up. I give up.
195.
Little Jizzle gives up.
Get him into my car and then we'll get him moved
And I
over
don't
towards
wanna,
Lorenzo.
I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Lorenzo status?
One suspect is detained in my car, cuffed.
10-4. We're gonna head back to your 20, so just stay there for right now.
10-4.
Other individual might have stolen a car, so be ready for him to roll up.
All right, let's bring it back in.
Keep eyes.
I'm on foot coming back. Oh my god.
You zooming?
I'm zooming and booming.
All right, let's go ahead and get new cars out. Just get that ready, but overall it's pretty good. Whose sirens is that? Okay.
Sorry.
All right, we have everyone here. Yeah. So overall, that was pretty good. I mean, chasing the gauntlet kind of sucks sometimes. You just kind of got to make the best of it.
Right.
As far as the actual foot pursuit portion, Tessa, yours like cracked out right away.
Yeah.
So I as soon as you see him cracking out, if you're anywhere close to your vehicle, just go back to the vehicle.
Okay. All right.
Alternatively, what you could have done is, Lorenzo, you could have, instead of prioritizing whatever one Spartan was going for, since you were like the last one on scene, you could have tried to like stick on the cracked out one on the vehicle.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What was that shots fired? Was that someone else's
Might have been another group in the
incident?
area. Yeah.
Sometimes it happens too in server. You'll hear shots and you're not sure where it comes from, but you got to just be safe.
So I have a question. What happened? So, well, like I said, I arrived on scene. He was on the roof. He jumped down as I was going up. I tased him, cuffed him. Then what? Do I stay with him? I put him in my vehicle.
Yeah. So whenever you have a suspect in custody, that suspect is now like under your care.
Hey, Maul, when you're done, come over to the car real quick.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up here. Whenever you have a suspect in custody, that suspect's like under your care. You can't leave him alone. I would avoid putting him in the vehicle if possible. Now, if you're wanting to put him near the vehicle in like a defensive position in the hotel, that's one thing. But don't like put him in a vehicle and then get in a chase for the other suspects.
Right.
Just stick with that suspect in a general area and keep him on foot if possible, because that's also like, you know, if the crims are circling, that you basically got to tell them like, hey, the guy's right here in case, you know, stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why you try to keep them in the same general area.
Okay,
But,
so even though they're chasing the other two, I just stay here with him then.
yeah, so you made the right call just to stay with them. And what would have happened is like you had 2 out of the 3. Basically, you would have like consolidated your suspects and then, you know, kind of, take the situation then and defend them if the other guy tried to break him out or something. But
Okay.
yeah, the general rule of thumb is once you get someone in custody, someone sticks with them and, gets in like a defensive position basically in case anything happens.
Okay.
All right, just hold out here for a minute.
Did we catch the other two?
She caught one.
we
We
were
didn't catch
missing
Mets.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Mets ran this way. I ran after Ziggy going up that stairwell over there. And then that one cracked out and ran that way, which is the one Tessa went after. He went on top of the roof while I was trying to clear these to make sure I wasn't getting shot in the back.
Helmet guy, right?
Yeah.
That's
all right.
okay,
If
that's
there's
when I came,
no
I
other
came.
questions, let's do it again.
So maybe let's go back down to the city. I mean, let's be honest, everybody fucking cracks out, so...
Dispatch, we got reports of someone fleeing a assault with a deadly stabbing up here in Sandy Shores. It's gonna be a dark in color sedan, unknown times occupied.
Romeo 20 has eyes on that gray and color Sultan.
you got your
It's gonna
sirens on?
be eastbound Panorama Drive.
Romeo 4 is secondary.
Romeo 2 tertiary.
Right on Sonora Freeway, southbound. Continuing west on Sonora Freeway.
Romeo 20 requesting permission for a pit when safe.
Permission granted.
Emptying pit. A little bit too much. Too much. Too much.
Call it out, call it out.
1050. Pit successful. Foot bail.
Red Hat just smoked up. I'm going to stick on him.
Tuning over to I'm sticking with the helmet.
Romeo 20 is pursuing the subject in the brown jacket.
Before he just went onto the on-ramp, I got eyes on Red Hat.
My suspect just cracked up. I'm following in car.
For Red Hat was last seen heading eastbound. I think he's inside of a bush. 10-4, I got eyes on red hat individual. Still continuing northbound. Shots fired.
78's off the freeway. Suspect down.
Yeah, suspect down. What are you gonna do?
10-4, red hat was last seen running. 10-4, I still got eyes. He was last seen heading northbound though.
Damn,
Are you good on the
Tessa,
78
shooter.
calls now, or do
Tessa,
you want me to
shooter,
continue
bro.
to pursue?
Tessa shooter.
Los
Los
trying to
Santos,
reach you on
watch
the
out.
radio. Or do you...
Romeo 20, you good? Are you code 4 over there?
10-4, I believe.
10-4. Eyes on red hat individual running back. He's running back towards the initial crash site. Status, Lorenzo?
Suspect down.
Okay, you got one coming up right behind you. Right behind you.
Shots fired.
10-4. Individual down. He stabbed Lorenzo.
Is that all suspects accounted for?
10-4. We got all 3 down.
All right, let's head back to the crash site.
Listen, I want to redo.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ziggy just missed his stab.
You know who didn't miss their
I was
stab?
up- Mine.
You know
I
who
was on
didn't miss
crack.
their stab?
I couldn't see shit, bro.
All right, let's come back and let's talk about this pit where the crash site is.
Okay, I don't really want to talk about it. I know I messed up. I was
bit,
going
yeah,
way
but
too
it's okay.
fast.
All right, so yeah, basically, the pit in a way was successful, but that was more of a
Way
blame
too
Coop.
much.
I blame
Way too
Coop.
much.
That looked great.
yeah, you were able to get the car disabled, but not in a traditional pit fashion. You kind of hit the middle on my screen. It looked like, so you just kind of nudged him onto the
Because he
railing
brake checked
there.
her.
Oh,
He
okay.
brake checked her, and then we reverse pit her, but then she ended up pushing us into the.
I think I ended up doing it way too fast. It wasn't really safe to pit.
Okay, well,
It was nothing
worked
about
out.
that. It was literally that we brake checked you. I told him to brake check you, and then it
Oh.
really threw off the pit. So when you did hit us and we hit you, like, it turned into like a pit. We pit you, and then you pit us, and then it was weird. It's not that you were going too fast. That would have been a normal pit.
So what could I have done differently in that?
Not try to pit us when we brake check you. But other than that, I mean, like
Yeah,
if we slow down like that, you're pretty much like we're trying to juke you. We were just trying to get around you.
Yeah, no shit.
As far as the actual foot portion, Tessa, from your end, you did pretty good. Like, obviously, you shot Ziggy as he tried to stab you. That was pretty good. You called for 78s, like, because he was kind of, you're in a shootout kind of at that point, so that was good. But yeah, once your suspect is down, you got to make sure you announce that and that you're okay, or that you're code 4. That way, if they still have eyes on, like, their suspects, they don't have to worry about you. On the flip side, though, like if she's calling for 78s and you don't see your suspect, or your suspect is still running, depending on the circumstances, but most of the time you're gonna drop what you're doing and go to help wherever she's at.
I cut back. Like, I don't know
I
if
stopped
Metzger
as
told me,
well.
but yeah.
So
I
that
just-
we
ahead.
can let them get away then if she calls 78s. That's what
Yeah,
I did.
she's
I
getting
just-
hurt.
Yeah. So the way you look at it is no amount of loot they may have, or whatever crime we're chasing them for, that's still nothing compared to, in this case, Tessa's safety. 78, literally life and death. Tessa
Okay.
might die if she doesn't
Yeah.
get help.
I didn't call out that he had a knife.
Yeah, but you
did that
still
again.
said 78s.
The other thing is, just real quick, I mean, Tessa, I'm sure you noticed it. You were firing into the ground as you were calling for 78s. Yeah, so just be
Wait,
aware
was
you
I?
can't. Yeah, so just to demonstrate. Hey, I need help. I need backup.
God.
Yeah.
I had
Is that
no
because
idea
you
that was a
shot and then
thing.
get on the?
No, it's just because the animation for the radio points your gun arm down, so you can't aim and talk on the radio at the same time.
Oh. Am I getting? Am I?
Okay.
Am I
had
shooting
no
right now?
idea that was a thing.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Yeah. See. So yeah. So just be aware of that. You can't talk and shoot at the same time, but that's why we say like get the bare basics information. You kind of messed up a little by not giving your location, but it's a high stress situation,
Yeah.
and they could, follow the gunshots. But basically, it's like 78s. This is where I am, and then start
Well,
blasting.
how would I describe my location in that situation? Because I was like off the side of the freeway.
So you could say. So where are we right now? What would you call where we're standing right now?
The northbound lanes on Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, so you could say this is the interchange to Palomino. I'm on the east side of the Palomino interchange, off road.
Okay.
Off road or on dirt, it's kind of hard to describe it, but just a general direction is fine.
Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but my first thought on location, I was looking at a tree.
Yeah, so if you ever say the words on my 20, or in your
I
case,
know.
if you ever say 78s at the tree, that's
I know.
that's
why
really
I said
bad.
it was
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. King, I mean, did you notice anything from when you were running with them?
What I would say is, Lorenzo, when your suspect was cracked the fuck out and he's all the way down there, you kind of got to either get in your vehicle or just say, I'm going to help these other two since they still have visual contact of the other two. Just kind of prioritize them, then you could catch them as well. Because if they're cracked the fuck out and you're on foot, you're not going to catch them at all.
Yeah. So
If
can I
they're on
explain
drugs-
what you maybe didn't see because I think you got left behind because I was.
No, I know you brought your car all the way down there. I
Yeah.
was
So he
watching.
cracked out. I ran through the car back here,
Mhm.
and then to get on this side. So I can't explain it well. I'm going this way, and then I heard Tessa call 78s, and then I
Yeah.
backed to that way again. So I was really back and forth for a good 30 seconds because I.
Yeah.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'll do that.
Yeah, just
Right
like,
away, get into the
sometimes
car.
when they all spread out different locations, then if you're just cracked the fuck out and you can't see them, run
Yeah.
back to your vehicle and try to help out the other officers prioritize it, because they're just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
pick y'all off one by one.
Okay.
And I bet you that's what they were trying to do, just pick y'all off one by one.
Got it.
I mean, overall, that was pretty solid, though. Just make sure you give out a location every time you're on the radio, just to update us.
Okay.
I mean,
Also-
anything from the crim side? Yeah, all right.
Are y'all ready?
All right, yeah, let's
Wait,
get
Coop, did you get fucked up?
get new
instantly?
vehicles out just to make sure they're good, and we'll go in.
You got fucked up at Tessa, huh? Get y'all some new vehicles.
Shut your ass up over there, King. And I'm about to fuck y'all up. I hope you know.
Coop, you have no room to talk. You probably gonna crash again. Well, let's be honest.
All right, dispatch, we're getting reports of a gray and color Sultan fleeing the area of a shots fired call, last seen southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Romeo 20 has eyes on this green color Sultan. Gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway, 70 miles per hour, and climbing.
Suspect
Traffic
description's gonna be a bird mask.
Romeo 4 is secondary.
Uh,
Romeo 4 is primary.
All right,
Heading
yeah,
south
Romeo
Los
2's
Santos
secondary.
Freeway.
There, got another one. All in power.
Romeo 2, they're going to be heading southbound Los Santos Freeway. Right lanes of traffic.
Romeo 4 is requesting to pit when safe.
Permission granted.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, heading towards Lower Pill.
That's a different
To
base.
pit. Okay, didn't mean to do that.
Pit unsuccessful.
Successful.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Ave. Coming up on the gas station southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry past Dollar Pill. On Maze Bank Arena. Continuing southbound. Taking the off ramp westbound Davis Ave.
Not so far away from me so quick.
Northbound Davis, or northbound Dutch London.
You gotta kind of try to cut them off.
Northbound Dutch London. Lines of traffic. Going to be coming up on northbound South Rockford Drive now. Cutting through an alley eastbound. Southbound Calais. Northbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing
If you're
northbound
looking
up
at the
towards
map
Little
just
Seoul.
to see where they are, that's fine.
Passing Little Seoul. Continuing northwestbound South Rockford Drive. Merging to on Vespucci Boulevard. Transitioning now north Rockford Drive. Right,
Vehicle
spun out.
Getting out on foot.
It's gonna be Life Invader.
Vehicle disabled, chasing suspect with a helmet.
Got one inside of the vehicle.
Suspect heading northbound.
That's fired 78.
Shots fired, 78.
Where?
Dickhead.
Where are these 78s at?
2076.
Location, status, something.
They're going to be both down. Try to
for-
Bravo. Don't Alpha, just Bravo.
All right, if they're both down, let's just bring it in.
All right, revive yourselves.
All right, just go over there.
Oh, it looked like a knife in your hand. Okay.
All right, so real quick from my perspective, because Tessa fell behind a little bit. Yeah, when you're giving out 78s, you need to say a location. I know you gave a general location of when you crashed out, but obviously, you know, the city's not that big when you think about it, and 30 seconds of a foot pursuit, you could easily be like a couple blocks away or up on top of a rooftop or something. Like, you got the 78 call out, which was great, and we knew a general location, but it was just dead silence after that. If we don't know what we're coming into, that's bad. Tessa, as far as like the catching up, it's gonna be tough at the beginning, and yeah, you gotta learn street names.
Yeah, map knowledge is something I'm really struggling with at the moment.
Yeah, I would avoid using your marker if you can, because what ends up happening for most people is they mark where they want to go, but then the center of focus changes, and then now they got a GPS telling them to go somewhere completely irrelevant, and it just throws them off.
Okay.
So
Stuck in the car.
I have a question real quick, Melton. So the reason I didn't call out location was due to the fact that we were already exchanging gunfire. I was out here in the middle, and the fact that I'm shooting at him, once I call on that radio, I have no shots that are going to hit him whatsoever.
Right.
So I was thinking it's probably better that I call it 78s and then try to neutralize him and then call out where it was.
Right. So in that case, again, it's a judgment call. If you're in the middle of the street and you have like no cover, then you kind of got to make that choice. Do I want to keep shooting or do I want to keep giving information? You know, ideally Lorenzo would be nearby and he could maybe update it, but it's tough. But yeah, you really got to try to at least get a location out, if nothing else.
Okay.
Hey, what guns are you guys using? Pull your guns out for a second.
I got a heavy.
All All right.
Heavy.
What do you got? Okay. What did
Yeah,
you just
this
find
thing.
out? Heavy versus 9mm.
You just put more bullets into me
I can
quicker.
shoot you a lot faster, and you missed a lot of shots on me because you would have downed me if you hit me more.
Right.
Man, I didn't mean to take it so hard on y'all. I'm a shooter.
Show your
Lorenzo, whenever you're chasing after me, it's always important to see what I'm running with in hand, because you just tried tasing me while I was running around with a gun.
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you definitely got to pay attention to what they have in hand, because otherwise, like whenever the shots rang off and you turned around, I had my gun out the whole time. I just turned around and shot you like that, and then Coop just happened to be around the corner.
One other thing I'll say to add to that is the initial dispatch call was a shots fired by a man in a bird mask, which matches this guy pretty well. So whoever's chasing the suspect who matches the description, especially in a shots fired call, should be extra alert and definitely have that gun out.
Yeah, just be mindful of who you're chasing, what the prior call was, and especially when they're running along, if they have a gun in their hand, then you could tell them to put it away, but especially if he keeps that gun in hand, you fucking blast that motherfucker. It doesn't matter if he's running from you or not. Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's reset this. If you need to get a new vehicle out, get it out. You can pound in this one, Ziggy.
Also, another thing is you see how they also split y'all up. Like I said the last time, they're going to try to pick y'all off one by one.
Hey, I can get in with Tessa just so we can get different perspectives here.
Yep. Tessa.
So, real quick, for the sake of when we call 78s, when we go down, we just hit B just so we don't freak everybody else out, right?
Yeah, so on live, it would be an alpha, but here, just so we're not blasting everyone's ears, just do a bravo.
What?
How about your car real quick?
Let me know when you guys are good. We're ready, so.
All right, dispatch, we're getting reports of a shots fired coming from a Bala vehicle. Last seen in the area of Life Invader.
Romeo 4 has eyes and is in an active 1080
Is it only
with
me
the
or-
4-door
Windows.
sedan. Weather clear, traffic moderate, heading southbound on Prosperity Street. Taking primary.
Romeo 20 secondary. Vehicles heading down an alleyway through Marathon Avenue. Left on Red Desert Avenue. Right. North Rockford Drive. Left onto Vespucci.
Eastbound.
Eastbound.
Make sure you say the direction, cardinal direction, street name.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Oh God, watch out!
Did I kill her?
No, you're fine. Left northbound shop.
Currently northbound Strawberry. Left. Westbound Integrity Way. Through the tunnel.
Yeah, doing good.
Left on Integrity or Alta Street. Right on westbound San Andreas. Right on northbound Las Lagunas. Vehicle heading off-road onto the freeway.
Primary's gonna be clear to pit when safe.
Romeo 2 taking over comms. They're heading down into the train tunnels. Going to be from Del Perro Freeway entered. They're going to be heading down. Keep distance just in case they try to shoot. Shots fired from the vehicle. Watch out for that generator. They're continuing. VCV right now on secondary.
Romeo 4. Romeo 4 has eyes. They're continuing north Shots fired from vehicle.
So continuing into the train tunnels.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Unknown which direction they went. I'm gonna cut towards MRPD exit.
If you don't know where they are, cut your lights and
VCV right now
sirens.
still.
Get your lights on. Keep on going.
Romeo 4 headed the left tunnel.
I got the vehicle
Romeo
now.
20.
They abandoned it. Behind.
Romeo 1, what's your location?
This dispatch, I believe you 13 Bravo. We're gonna have an officer down.
I believe I have eyes. I believe I saw them enter. They're exiting the vehicle, our cop car.
The 20 out on foot. Looked like they went around that side to the
gun
left.
around the pillar. Oh, behind us.
That's fire 78.
All right, bring that in. Bring that in.
Good.
Over where this part happened. So, might cover this more in tactics, but you know, they have.
This is a really good transition to about to go to the tactics class.
Yeah, you got. They had high ground on you. No one was watching your six, your vehicles. You know, you had cover from the front of you, but not behind you. You just got to be more aware of your surroundings. And also, depending on the circumstances, you saw them on foot up there. I would have just stayed in my vehicle and just kept on going, like try to get a better angle on them, because yeah, you're basically in a death trap here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spartan, once you saw the vehicle and you didn't see, if you said abandoned, make sure you wait for backup, because like they just did, you don't know where they're at in the area and where they're just trying to pick you off.
So
just
the
wait for
thing
your
is that
backup
when
and
I came up here, right, I was
Mm-hmm.
between these two things. So when I came up here, I was thinking they ran this way to get another vehicle. I wouldn't think that they would run down towards canals.
Well, you thought wrong,
right?
and don't
Exactly.
say the thing is though, because he just told you he's trying to teach you. So let him
Yeah.
talk and listen to the
So
constructive
basically,
feedback.
so like if you're going to be, especially in a, they're going to use everything in their advantage. You see a car, don't expect, you know, they're just going to be gone getting a different vehicle. They could be still in the area, because some of them, some criminals are just ready, just do not cops. You know, so you're gonna have to wait for your backup. Then y'all come together instead of being separate, because they're just gonna pick you. Like they're gonna pick you up, they're gonna pick Lorenzo up,
Yeah.
then they're gonna finish Tessa. Then look, they're gone. But
Why-
when you
so-
come to a collective unit, then it's gonna be better.
So would in that situation, when I see the vehicle, do I just go back or do I continue going
Try
forward?
to back up to your other officers. Regroup. Say, okay, I have this abandoned vehicle. Let's regroup. Then we're going to try to code 6 the area as a team instead of individually thinking you're about to pick off 2 individuals. by
Right.
yourself.
So especially if a car is bailed out of and it hasn't been crashed, like it's just chilling right there, and I know it's difficult to tell, they're probably about to pull some dirty shit. They're either going to steal another car or they're waiting for you to show up so they can do exactly what we did.
So also another tip: make sure you check your surroundings. Make sure you have somebody checking behind you, checking in front of you. Because honestly, I thought you would have saw Ziggy right there, but you guys didn't. You guys were just focused.
Was waiting up
front.
Yeah, they were looking at you for a while before they started shooting at you.
Waiting for you guys to run around the front, and then he told me to come help you. Then we'd let you up.
So another thing, so you know, Spartan, it was good to call out to be careful, because I will say more shootouts probably start in the tunnels than anywhere else, because it's kind of like a choke point for us. Lorenzo, it's tough, and I'm not sure what was going on your end, but I don't think you ever popped a shot off from the vehicle, right?
Well, I heard that you guys don't want us to shoot from vehicles.
That's if they're shooting at you from a vehicle, just unload
We
onto
try
them.
not
Eh,
to
we-
shoot
yeah.
from a vehicle.
So if they shoot from vehicles, then it's allowed then.
Yeah, I mean, are you gonna sit there and get shot at and not do anything? It really applies to you. If they're out on foot, you shouldn't be shooting from your vehicle.
Basically, we don't
Okay,
try to
so-
drive by them.
I think that's where I got
gangbangers.
confused because I mean, it made sense to shoot from the vehicle because you guys were, but then I remembered you saying not to, so I guess I just
Yeah,
didn't.
we try not to shoot from the vehicle.
Okay.
So basically, my take on it is, if they're shooting out the vehicle and they're still moving, you better shoot back. I mean, that's your fucking life. They're shooting bullets at you.
But
better
if you're
shoot
going
back.
120 miles an hour and you're shooting, you're probably doing something wrong.
Yeah, if they're in a vehicle, you're in a vehicle, and they're popping shots, and you're like, it's safe to fucking return fire. Do that shit, because you know, I mean, I could show you videos of cops shooting out their front windshields, IRL doing that shit. It's if they're a major, you know, threat of life, and you're both in vehicles, and they've been popping at you, fucking go for it. You know?
Great video of a cop shooting his AR out of
Yeah,
the
he shot.
vehicle
Yeah, he shot his rifle out the fucking
while
windshield.
driving. He destroyed the person in the vehicle.
Yeah.
One last thing I wanted to comment on that I thought was good on. You two did group up and you did start talking to each other like locally, so that was pretty good. Going back to the whole vehicle argument, I think your best bet and what I would have liked to see is condensed down to one vehicle, right? Like you already have one officer down, kind of like what King said about not getting picked off. There's no shame in like hopping in the other vehicle, and then that's two eyes in the same vehicle. And if you run into them, now that's two people who could be shooting back instead of one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, when we got here and we were hiding here, I collectively felt both our brains just shut off and was like, no.
Hey, it's tough in situations. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we if we were in the vehicle, if we should drive out. Like I didn't know where we could like.
Well, you can't
There's only
stay
one
here.
way out,
Like,
obviously, but
yeah. Here's the thing. In theory, you could have backed up, and then now you kind of have like a choke point back there where they could only get at
Yeah.
you in front. But you also have to keep in mind, you got an officer bleeding out right there, and,
Yeah.
and he's kind of the priority.
There's a lot of stuff you can do.
It's a difficult situation. Honestly, if that was a like live server situation, we probably would have been shot down too. So it's not like definitely don't beat yourselves up about that. I would have got shot right there.
I
so.
would have got shot too. I would have
Yeah.
just think about it. I would have probably pushed out so you're not like you then have the streets
Yeah.
around you to use. So just keep that
if
in
we
mind
had
next
any
time.
more time, that was gonna be my suggestion. But we
Yeah.
didn't
By push
happen.
it, I mean in your vehicle, not on foot. Like just drive through and then come up from the other side. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Because like you were kind of stuck here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of the low ground as fast as possible.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Start heading
Airport.
back to the airfield.
Yep. All right.
By the way, Mets, I wasn't trying to like talk back to him or anything. I was just trying to tell him what my thought
let's go,
process
go,
was
go,
and
go.
what I did. Why?
Oh, look at this one. Get into my vehicle.
Yeah.
Testicular fortitude Tessa jumping in my Mustang.
Someone said, watch out for the generators. Those things can pop.
Yeah, they'll blow up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
he
that
was
what
trying
they
to
do
shoot
that
it. Yes,
they
he was trying to
show?
shoot it to blow you up. Yeah, you guys can head. I'm gonna follow you.
Okay, sorry.
The thing is significantly more squirrely than I thought it would be.
This?
No, the CVPI.
It's Lucy. You gotta really. Angel made a great video on how to control the CPPI.
I have been told.
You should go watch. It's actually true.
I'm going
You gotta
to.
counter steer.
I'm gonna do everything I can to improve my driving because it's bad, and I know it's bad, and I was expecting it to be bad.
Well, you don't usually speed, so.
Yeah, and I've been that way for 3 years, so I have
Yep.
exactly 0 practical experience in that.
We fully understand like how big of a pain in the ass it is for people to learn how to drive. So, I just took the wrong way.
I'm being helpful.
No, I was laughing at Lorenzo just fucking
Oh, did he crash?
swerved into the road. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. The CVPI, you'll get used to it. I mean, I still try to drive it from time to time so I can remain current on it. I guess is the right way to say it. All our vehicles though have like their little quirks. So like.
Yeah.
the Charger's like heavier in certain areas, and the Tahoe is like really heavy, but it's actually pretty good at handling. It's just wide.
I'm so sorry.
So you'll learn, and like once you, well, I mean, we're gonna lose the Taurus, but when we have more vehicles again, like, and you guys get to drive other ones, you'll figure out like what each vehicle is like really good at. None of our cars can do that. All right, so grab your car. I think we're moving on to tactics. So.
Okay.
Man,
Get
I
ready
got
to
a
shoot.
shot.
Blap blap.
Lap, lap.
Man, I got dude, I shooting you in the back of the head.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I didn't see that.
That's because I just poofed it right in front of you.
But then I got busted on.
Oh, I thought my eyes were broken.
Nice, bro. Emote so much. Not today, Ziggy.
I want to be flight certified one day.
Oh yeah?
You already
I'm
changed
not
yours.
going after any certs right away. I don't think.
I won't right
Ziggy,
away, but
rookie checking everyone. I love
if
it.
I make it
Yeah.
down the line, I want to.
That one's a big fat maybe for me. I don't know. Nice.
That's not good. Uh-oh.
Save it, Fred. Save it. There you go. How'd it go?
That was good.
Yeah?
It was stressful. It was good.
Yeah.
Is anyone still on this channel?
Yeah, but switch back to channel 1 because they're gonna have to go over the next
Okay.
module.
I was just gonna ask, is it okay if I have a break?
I would say do whatever you gotta do right now because it looks like not alone. Everyone's here. 10-2.
We're on way to LSI right now as we speak. Finished up.
Bro, we got this.
Okay, I'm gonna go in my head for a minute. Will you let them know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got you.
We're making decent time today, actually.
What else do we have to do?
Tactics. So like breaching and clearing, and then handling like the big situations, like prison and the power plant. So like breaching stores and stuff like that.
Are you talking to me? Duck. Shut up. Fuck off.
Did you get rookie checked?
What?
Did you get rookie checked?
I was in my head.
Oh, I thought you got rookie checked. Was it gay?
No, I always lock the car.
Wait, no, I was just making sure. Once I saw somebody pulling up, I was
How you
like,
go-
I
how you guys
doing
doing?
I think it went pretty good. All things considered.
I
Alright,
shot
you're
on
not
an
any more
active.
guns. Stop it.
I shot on an active hostage situation.
I Yeah, know but it it-
was my life on the line.
Oh, we haven't done
Did
Oh,
that
it's
yesterday.
only your
without
life.
knowing.
I mean,
Martel
so
got taken hostage. and
I
then
gotta be
said-
honest, Glass. I didn't even saw you, so I assumed like you were in the alleyway with the other guy that was taking you as a hostage.
So-
So when I saw Frank going up the ladder, I was like, okay, they already shot. We already
Hey.
like have the shots.
What?
called.
What are you saying about me over there?
Are you yelling?
Hello.
Anyway.
No one's talking to you.
Hello.
Oh.
I was in my
Excuse
head.
me, Lorenzo.
There were
Everyone's
humans
talking to
here.
me because I'm the most
Excuse
important
me.
person here.
Excuse me. Oh,
So
really?
thank
fucking-
you.
she's so fucking lame.
So thank you so much. Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, make
Tessa,
yourself
how'd
look
you find it?
unprofessional.
It was difficult.
Fuck you,
I
Lorenzo.
think
I'll
I
fucking
did better
slay your
on the
throat
foot
till you
pursuits
say
than I did on
I had my
anything
my
else, so-
AR
What'd you say?
on the wrong thing, and I accidentally AR'd the shit out of it.
You were standing there.
Your son's
Somebody
dead.
lit me up with an AR because our scenes crossed. Was that you?
Hello,
guys.
No, that was
now
not
would be the time to go and pee and stuff. All right.
10-4,
Yeah,
man.
I've
Oh,
already
now
done
would be
it.
the time to go get food and pee.
I need to
and
take
eat.
my dog
I don't
out.
care, you look
I
Go
need
then,
like.
go.
Can you just tell them I need like 10 minutes?
Okay.
Bro, look at
Hello,
this.
everyone.
Dude,
It's me, Debbie Hopper from the lab.
Academy.
If you're on this frequency, you should know it's time for
Welcome
lunch
back,
break.
Daisy.
You should go have a snack. Maybe use the bathroom. Wash your hands. Get a drink
Oh
of
yeah,
water.
you made it. Oh no, this is weird.
10-4, 10-4.
How you doing, buddy?
10-4 good. You happy with that?
Daisy, I
10-4.
Awesome situation.
10-4. Sounds great.
Well, I lost power for like an
There's an
hour.
A10
I
inbound.
know, but you're good. You're
A10.
gonna do great anyway.
Sorry.
Impound the Mustangs. You guys don't need them.
You caucus, are you back? I think I just saw you.
Yes. Everything is gonna be
I better question why is there only 10?
smile.
The question is why not?
He's just going to grab a coffee. Fuck that.
Academy.
11
That's a
p.m.
good point.
coffee. This is gonna be fine.
No.
Yeah, it feels really great coming in at the very end of something where you have no idea what you're doing. We did food pursuits.
Yeah, we started me, Glass, and the Vice started bussing, straight bussing. I missed every shot probably on Frank. I need to ask him.
Wow.
Dude, I unloaded like 4 clips into it and I still missed.
I ran for 3 blocks with no visual whatsoever
We
on a
get shot.
suspect, and then I got shot.
Nice.
Oh, hi.
That's always good.
Feels good to hold this.
Honestly, I love the CVPI. I love it.
I feel like I'll love it when I get used to driving it, but it's actually a fun thing to drive at the moment.
I don't know about that. We haven't even taught that.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey.
How you doing, Bear?
Doing all right? You guys doing good?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
Fine,
learning
good.
process. It's a learning process.
Well,
you're
Mistakes
still
we
here
always
and
make, so.
True. The thing is, like, compared to yesterday, I think I'm like day and night more confident in actually doing stuff, which
Well,
is
that's good.
big. Which is big because I had to have like a proper full-on pep talk and everything to kind of,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean,
man up.
let's be real here. First of all, like this is role play. It's a game, right? Like,
Yeah.
they- we want you to be professional. We want you to do good, but they're not just because you take say longer than another person to learn, or you need a little bit more work. You're not gonna get fired. for
Yeah.
that, so.
The thing is, I haven't been role playing really that long considering, and I've only role played like one character and one style of role play, so this is a whole new ball game.
Yeah, you're good. You'll learn.
Well, I mean,
You'll learn.
okay,
Roll the blows
so
and
I'll take that and I'll add that I've been here like 3 years now,
Yeah.
and this is a whole nother ball game for me too. So
True.
Yeah. Even with
Yeah.
DOC, like, this is what I take on from it. Like, on DOC, I was, like, super scared to do certain things in the beginning.
Holy crap.
Right? And the more we did, the more, you know, I would get put in situations, I would get more comfortable, and then things would
absolutely.
just, like, flow.
Do you have-
It's like anything you do in life.
Yeah.
Like when
Yeah.
you're not
Guys, can you
comfortable with
please
it, when
unbutton
you
your
don't
helis?
know it,
How can I
you're
get
not going to
your
be
order,
smooth
sir?
with it. You're not going to be good at it. As you learn it, it becomes more second nature. It'll be no problem.
I already
Do,
forgot
um,
about
Double
everything that I
chicken
learned in
fillet with
DOC
chicken
because it
wings.
just doesn't apply.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
How do you get better at aiming? I missed all my
Time.
shots.
Forget
your real name.
I missed all my shots.
And don't fall into the memes of crosshairs and
No,
shit like
I ain't.
that.
Oh yeah,
Don't-
nah.
That's definitely not a route you want to take.
Well, yeah, I like being on the server, and I don't really want to get banned. So
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you
Yeah.
sure? I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Love you,
What did
Heidi.
you say? How'd I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you do? You did good.
I was
Don't
not
do
here
that.
for most of it. 'cause I
As
lost
someone
power.
that's
Are we on
been
Radio 1
shootouts
now?
before and so on, it's not. No, it's like it's not someone that. It kills the fun for both sides probably. Like, do you really?
It just
wanna go
shows
into
that
a
you're not doing it for the
situation-
role play at that point.
Yeah,
you just try harder.
you're just trying to win. It's.
You do it for
it's
the
a big no.
pogs, man.
10 full effects, Heidi.
Pogs per second. Oh, pogs per second.
Yeah, pogs per second, man. Come on.
Did you guys already take your break? Because we got 7 minutes left. Get water, use the restroom, whatever.
Yeah.
Because this next part is
Yeah.
probably gonna brain fuck you guys.
I'm drinking a coffee. It's gonna
Yeah,
ruin
so
my
make sure
sleep,
you're
but it's
ready to
fine.
go. And next part is
Why
getting
are you
tactical and
Fucking put your flashlight in my face.
Could we go to our favored terrain of the prison?
Is that
No.
what a normal person does?
We're
They
not
just
going
put
to the
someone's
prison.
flashlight
Oh,
right in their
thank God.
fucking retinas?
If
What do you
she-
mean? Oh,
wait.
thank God. We actually know where everything is at the prison.
I mean, that's true.
We could actually get
Yeah. Well, that's something you'll learn on the job, and you'll be able to deal with.
I was part of the.
What's up, Heidi?
Oh my god, Iceman!
That's like
Okay,
our
wait.
major advantage is that we actually know where everything is at the prison.
I'm at a
Can you
disadvantage with
show-
that because I've literally only been there one
Alright,
time
guys.
on another character
Be
for
good.
like 20
Will
minutes.
do.
Thanks, babe.
Out of
No,
all 3
I'm
years
sure
I've
that
been
like
there,
any of
on the
us from
server,
DOC will give you a full tour of the prison if you want.
bro.
Okay.
BCSR family.
Hell
BCSR family.
yeah.
BCSR
All right, you ready?
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, when I
come,
say go.
but you guys
Is
are amazing.
Ready,
that
set,
top-down map of the
go.
prison that's in the slides? That's
Hey, Heidi,
the
have
one
our,
that Glass made for us.
Yeah.
And there's a dotted line.
She
telling
fucking
you
cheated,
how
dude.
To get to
She fucking
to
cheated.
the Southbox Tower.
No.
Fuck her up, dude. You didn't even mess. I'm a fucking shooter ass.
You won't.
Get a copy on. Get it. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
don't see what though.
That's what I'm talking about. Copy on. Yeah.
Scrolled down
That's-
to the map,
oh.
clicked on it, and was like,
What's going
this
on here?
map
What's
seems
going on here?
very familiar.
What's going on here?
It looks a
Who's
lot
around
better
the
with
block,
the
guys?
outline
Let me
around
know
the
if I have to bring 'em.
Yeah.
Because that was like an issue with Kat's map. Like her map was great, and it was what we needed when she made
I mean,
it.
let's be
but,
honest,
like
that
the
font
outline
color
around the
was-
words.
was
Yeah.
fucking
Keep
that
up, Frank. I'm pulling the font color wasn't great, but it needed an outline around the words to actually.
You guys did great. That was
Nah.
impressive. You guys.
Get in.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I ain't
no,
getting in
your
that piece of
captain
shit.
died. Okay.
I know in the academy
I
it's
trust you.
Got him.
What are you tackling me, Tessa?
Cause.
You know, back in my day, we got fired.
That's
in
a
the
lot.
academy.
Why not?
For what?
That's a lot for tackling FTO
Elaborate on
instructors.
what?
Amazing recruits. What the fuck?
You see that gate over there?
You're fucking scum. You know
which
that? You
gate?
should keep your
The
fucking
gate at the
stay down the
beginning.
ground like that. You piece of garbage. Right?
Where you
hear
come
that?
into there.
Hey, whoever's in the helicopter
Yeah.
shooting, just
To
stop,
To the gate
please.
and back. Go.
You're actually
Okay.
fucking human garbage. You should be considered lucky to even.
I'm being hazed.
Freddy, are you here?
Finally, I'm being hazed.
Mets, are you here?
Yeah, I just got back. What's up?
Where are you?
Over with the recruits.
Hold on.
Look for Angel. I'm right there.
How's everybody in chat doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if any of my mods can hear me or if Harms can hear me, but I need Harms to do me a favor. I need him to bring me some ibuprofen. Can someone make it their mission to get Harms' attention? To do that for me? To do this thing for me? Because I would appreciate it. I'm being hazed. Where's Casanova?
You don't know what DoorDash is? You don't know what Wendy's is? What?
Dude, when I was in America with
Do
them,
they even have fucking restaurants in the UK at this point? Like what?
Yeah, we have Uber Eats.
You don't know what Wendy's is? You don't know what DoorDash is?
Bro, all they say in England is fucking stews and shit. It's gross.
We only got Uber Eats.
We have Just Eat.
Deliveroo.
Deliveroo.
Or a kangaroo. They put him in a kangaroo. Put it in a pouch.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, saying. My card's pristine one.
No. Yeah.
Oh man, you guys are my heroes.
Yeah, it's why
Thank
not?
you.
Why not? Pineapple too.
Dude, corn on anything is disgusting.
Pineapple.
I just got a special delivery, and now I'm getting some fresh water.
Sweetness.
Only a little bit, Metzger. You can't have a lot of pineapple on it.
Yeah, true.
Sweet corn is
like
good on
that.
You need
I like
if it's a lot of pineapple,
Chicken
it's
pizza with pineapple.
yeah, Papa John's, dude. The barbecue chicken
Yeah,
Hawaiian.
you know exactly what I'm talking
Hell
about.
yeah, I used to get stoned and get that all the time.
I don't fuck with Papa John no more.
I don't fuck with
I
you
have a
anymore.
question. When I go back to America, what's the one thing I should really have?
Chick-fil-A.
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A breakfast to be specific.
I've never had a
Chick-fil-A
chicken
breakfast.
No, Chick-fil-A is garbage. Okay, it's actually
Chicken
garbage.
I don't know
I've
your
never had
order
chicken
anymore.
wings.
I
It's
ate
the
my
worst
mother's.
fast
What's
foods
wrong
you
with
could
you?
possibly get. It's
Thank
actually
you,
fucking
Angel.
garbage.
I agree.
Dude, every single time I go to Chick-fil-A, their chicken is soggier than my fucking socks after a shower.
Yep.
Who has shower with your fucking socks on?
Yeah, how else am I gonna clean my socks?
In a washer and a dryer? I don't know.
I don't have one. What do you think? I'm rich? Think I can afford a washer and a dryer?
Oh,
I clean my socks.
right.
Go buy new ones, dude.
Chick-fil-A is
Chick-fil-A is so good.
Babe, we're going to Chick-fil-A when I get back to America.
Triple, do not go to fucking Chick-fil-A,
Do
dude.
not.
Chick-fil-A breakfast to be
Do not
specific.
take
Chick-fil-A breakfast is the chicken biscuit with the minis. It'll change your
Oh my
day.
God,
Yeah. Chicken biscuit with the
absolutely.
minis.
Yes.
God.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Svensson. I'm glad we're on
Trevor, why
the
do you
same
look so
page.
Yeah, I agree. I know where Kyle and
I
I
was
are
so
going for our
tense this
first
morning
movie.
that I
Where are we
worked
going?
myself into a
I
tension
wouldn't mind
headache.
taking you to Chick-fil-A breakfast and
Oh,
then
yeah,
eating
dude.
your ass for lunch.
What? Hello? What did I
What's going on here?
Okay.
Headache
Oh,
medicine
weird.
obtained, and also more water because I need more water.
First day was a bit rough, but today I feel good. I feel
100%
great.
I mean, he hates you too, so
Hey,
he's
Trevor.
about that.
Yeah.
For the record, I'm also
100%
like
sure
Kevin.
on
I
the
feel
BCS, so
better about
I ain't no
things.
flip.
I feel like it's not as bad as I thought it would be,
Cream fucking shit.
and I can do it. I just need a lot of practice.
Oh, I'm great.
I need
Looking at
experience,
what I could
and
add.
I'm gonna get that. So
Sorry.
you just have to take it easy and
Y'all were a
obtain
little hesitant to
information.
shoot sometimes, but oh,
Just
come
kidding.
Okay.
Unless.
I love. You know what I like about hanging out with
Hand for.
What was? What are you talking about? What happened?
I'm eating steaks and potatoes and cauliflower. My mother just did, and I
God
thank
damn it.
the gods that I'm. Since I moved back in my parents because of COVID and trying to buy a fucking house, I've been eating like a really huge. Oh my god!
Excuse me, guys.
I'm
Sorry.
gaining so much weight.
Yeah, I had a dry aged steak
No.
with asparagus, lobster mac and cheese,
Dude,
lobster
I'm
bisque
moving
for the
back with my mom. My mom
appetizer.
is like, hey,
Some red wine
All right,
from I think
who's teaching now?
2006.
Every 20 minutes?
Living with your
Hey,
parents
Hey,
sucks. My mom's like,
if
hey,
you're
where's
on
your
Radio Channel
credit
1,
card?
we're gonna start this shit. So if you're a recruit, get in the
Hey,
fucking
Kyle,
center.
Can you order me a couple
can start
$100 and shit? I gotta go.
Yeah,
book
no,
some
you're getting
shells.
better.
Sorry. Always up on my grill.
All right, everybody, round the fuck back up. Get in the middle.
Sergeant McLean's gonna make you guys look like idiots. So let's go.
Let's go.
Tell me what's wrong.
Just squeeze it. Thank you.
Wow, Kevin.
What's the next
Wow,
one?
Kevin.
Oh my fucking god.
Brad, you're disgusting.
You leave Pred alone. He's trying to get laid. What?
Look at
So
me.
what's
I'm time. I'm
What's
wine.
new?
Thirsty fuck.
What? Oh, he said what's
Hey, anyone ever? Have you guys been informed about the Toretti special yet?
No.
Yes.
Please
sir.
no.
I've heard the
Please,
rumor.
no. We need all the help we can get with these guys.
What's the Tyranny special?
Oh. No
Don't worry
one's
about it.
explaining
No,
it.
no,
No one's explaining it.
What is it?
You can ask someone else at another
Can we
time.
explain it at the end of training?
Yeah, I'll talk about it later. For anybody who needs to know.
All right, who's
It's when
teaching?
you, okay, listen. It's when you find a parked car with the sunroof open on a hot day, and you do what you got to do.
I'll teach.
Hey, where are you?
Yeah, I
Very
got it.
special.
Want to do a roll call and then we'll be good?
All right, let's get a roll call. I'm gonna do it differently. 1 through 20. Start sounding off. Starting at 1.
Romeo 1 present.
Romeo 2 present.
Romeo 3 present.
Romeo 4 present. Romeo 5 present.
Romeo 6 present.
Romeo 7 present.
Romeo 8
5 would
present.
you like you?
Romeo 9 present.
Romeo 10 ready for duty.
Romeo 11.
Romeo 12 present.
Romeo 13 present.
Romeo 14 present.
Romeo 15 present.
Romeo 16, where are you? Continue then. 17.
Romeo 17 present. Romeo 18 present.
Romeo 19 present.
Romeo 20 present.
Are we missing one, guys?
Casa?
Or 17 excused.
It's Luca.
Luca?
Romeo 16.
Is he
16,
AFK
I'm
by his
sorry.
car? Hold on.
Yeah, he's AFK by his car.
Okay.
All right. So they're all here then. Yeah, that's fine.
Crocodile's bringing him down.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
All right. You all have your slides, so make sure you guys pull it open. Follow along with me. Slide 48. We're gonna be in. This is gonna be introduction to tactics. Myself, Frank, Casanova, and McLean are gonna be teaching this. So we're gonna be starting off with security cameras. Security cameras are a absolutely fantastic resource we have to use, piece of equipment. I'm gonna have you guys all test it now. It's gonna be /SEC space and then the number. You see them all listed there on the slide. So say you want to check the Innocence 24/7. So that's gonna be number 1. Okay. So all of you, I want you to type that and open it up. I want to see you all on it. If you guys are streaming or have a recording device, actually this is usable in the correct?
Yeah, use
This can
your
be
mods
recorded?
to clip
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, this is actually usable and admissible in court in RP. Okay. Anybody here have an issue opening it up?
I think we just lost Cop Leon.
Does
Okay.
anyone else lose audio when we open up the cameras?
You shouldn't.
Yeah, you totally cut off.
The only issue right now with the
each other?
cameras, I believe. Hold on.
What's going on? Why are you punching?
Why are you hurting everybody?
Anita, I think she's bugged. She's bugged.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
she's
God.
bugged.
She might be stuck in her camera.
How do I get out of my camera?
Sometimes the camera is
Okay, listen. Hang on. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. Hold up. To get out of the camera, it's the exact same command, but 0. Always 0, no matter what one you're in.
Oh, sorry.
/SEC space 0. Okay. Can somebody pick up Cop Leon, or where you at, Cop Leon?
I'm back. I'm right here, baby.
Okay. And sir.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
change outfit to get rid of it.
Did you get your stuff sorted out here? Whoever you are?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So as you guys see on that slide, we have all the 24/7s covered. We have cameras at, I don't believe the power plant ones work. Could double check them. Some of them don't work. We do have, go for it.
So I use these a lot. The power station one is the one on Elgin Avenue. It just shows at the outside of it.
Right. We do have the Toledo Bank as well. 2728 is going to be a Vinewood Vault Bank. That's a camera inside. So do utilize these when you're responding to calls so you know what you're getting into. You can relay it to other officers, right? So if we get a 24/7 robbery at Innocence, you're going to hop on that cam. 302, if dispatch is not available, dispatch is generally going to do that. But if dispatch is not available, 302 looks like we're going to have a hostage, 2 gunmen, 1 working in the back, 1 out front, class 1s. right? Relay that information while units are responding, or even yourself is responding. If you're rolling doubles, your partner can do it. Make sense to everybody? Pretty straightforward? Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
sir.
Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
All
Can you
right,
hear me?
moving into
I can hear you.
negotiations. All right, we're going to go down the list and we'll touch upon it. In specific scenarios such as bank robberies, LEOs may be required to enter negotiations with subjects. LEOs will follow the following guidelines. The first LEO on scene will initiate negotiations until relieved by a senior LEO. That's your primary officer, right? First unit on scene is going to relay information and going to engage in negotiations and relay information constantly. The negotiating LEO will identify the number of suspects involved and the number of hostages involved. The negotiating LEO will determine the deposition of all individuals and if they require medical treatment. So that can all be wrapped up into one. You're relaying what you see to all officers responding. So you arrive at a jewelry store, 30223 jewelry store, going to have 4 gunmen inside, one with the class 2, the rest class 1s, 1 hostage. It's going to be 2 females, 1 male, or whatever the case is. We're just relay that information, paint that picture so people know what they're getting themselves into. The negotiating LEO will determine the suspect's demands and will work to negotiate in exchange for the hostages. Right. So when it comes to negotiations and hostages, pretty much everything you do is going to be with the mindset of keeping the hostage safe and getting them out alive and unharmed. LEOs will not exchange police equipment or vehicles for hostages. Pretty straightforward. They want an AR. I can't get you an AR. Police equipment. It's pretty much straight up against SOPs, right? We're not going to be given ARs. We're not going to be given police vehicles. We're not going to be none of that. If they want a vehicle, that's reasonable. We get them a vehicle. Generally, you're going to go lockpick a vehicle on the street, and you're going to give it to them. All right. LEOs will not exchange prisoners that are in custody for hostages. So, this is a question that actually I would have, or McLean, if somebody wants to butt in. Generally, if they show up with a hostage and they're exchanging them for a hostage, you're going to make sure the hostage is not going to be harmed, but you are going to absolutely mag dump with everything you got on that car the second it leaves, and you are not letting them leave. McLean, you concur?
Basically, yeah, that is what happens. Yes, I concur.
Okay. Fantastic. LEOs may offer free passage to the individuals in exchange for the hostages. So generally speaking, when they have a hostage, they get a demand or 2, right? Such as free passage and no spike strips. Free passage is going to be, you're going to allow them to get to the car without mag dumping them, right? You're going to allow them to get to the car. You're not going to stop them before they get to the car. No spike strips, straightforward. We're not going to have any spike strips down. If they are down and they negotiate that, you're going to get them picked up. They have multiple hostages, you can work with them. Right? If they want some pizza, go grab them some burgers, do what you can. Role play, right? Role play with them. As long as they're within reason. If they're like, I want, 500 burgers, I want ammo, anything police equipment, none of that. All right. So within reason, keep that in mind. Within reason. Negotiators will relay as much information to LEOs and EMS involved. So as soon as you're on scene and they're like, I want free passage, no spike strips, you're going to get on the rail. All right, let me relay that to my officers. Hang tight in there. 302, hostage shakers are going to want free passage, no spike strips. So you're going to let every officer on scene responding there or not you're going to let them know what they're demanding. So they're not going to show up and start doing things right away. LEOs on scene must secure any and all hostages on scene and collect their statement prior to releasing them. This is actually very important. Very, very important. If you don't have the hostage's name, you're going to be in trouble in court, right? Although you witnessed a hostage, you may be in trouble in court. The person who is primary on scene is generally the person who's going to dictate what happens. So if I'm on scene and I got Frank here to my right, I'm going to instruct Frank to stay behind, or I will stay behind, either or. to stay behind with the hostage, make sure they are not harmed, make sure they don't have anything illegal on them that was stashed on them by the hostage takers, the robbers, and then you're going to instruct the rest to pursue, the rest of the officers to pursue. While you're doing that, you are going to make sure, first of all, they're not hurt. Again, their safety is our priority. So if they need medical, if they're bashed on the head, if they're tased, if they're shot, whatever the case is, you're going to get EMS for them and provide them medical. You are going to search them to make sure they don't have any evidence of the crime, the robbery. They could be with the robbery crew. They could be the scapegoat. Whatever the case is, they could be stashing on them. We're going to search them for any of the evidence. Generally speaking, if they have something illegal on them, they're going to claim that it was stashed on them. It was put on them. Even if they don't, generally speaking, I just seize it. I'm not going to arrest them for it. I seize it. That's me personally. Can you arrest them for it? Yes. Okay. The safety of all individuals involved is a priority during negotiations. LEOs should not take actions that cause undue risk or harm to the hostages. Pretty straightforward, right? We're not going to be, threatening them. You don't want to be threatening. You don't want to be antagonizing the hostage takers. You don't want to be escalating the situation, right? As law enforcement, we're there to de-escalate the situation to the best of our ability. If the opportunity arises, the senior LEO may elect to breach and secure the hostages. Breach and secure the hostages if it can be done in a safe and efficient manner. So basically, at this point, you've exhausted all your tactics, all the resources you possibly could to bring it to a safe and non-violent conclusion, letting them leave the scene and the hostage. And it's being called that a breach is going to be required. Generally, a breach is going to be required when they're not budging on their demands. They're not willing to take anything else as leverage. It's your the last option you have. And your priority in that situation is always going to be the hostage. So you're doing it in the best interest of the hostage because you believe that there is nothing further you can do for those hostage takers. There's nothing further you can provide them. And you believe that they're going to either execute or injure that hostage. So that's when a breach is generally going to be called. There is one other situation, which is when they generally don't have a gun on them. It's happened multiple times. I know it's happened to some of you guys on your crims. And if you don't have a gun on that, if they don't have a gun on that hostage, and the crew's prepared to push in and breach in, they're showing tendencies of pulling the gun off of them. That may be something that's called by the senior officer on scene to breach, extract that hostage, and basically down the hostage takers. Make sense to everybody so far?
10-4.
Yep.
10-4.
Any questions?
Clear.
Are we doing questions right now?
I don't mind some quick questions as long as it's not going to go on into scenarios. All right, moving on. Slide 50. So this is going to be breaching. LEOs may be required to breach and clear a building when negotiations fail. The lives of hostages are at stake, or when no verbal contact can be made. Breaching a building is extremely dangerous and varies greatly from building to building. The following guidelines will be followed. LEOs will breach when the following conditions are met. No verbal contact can be made within a building. So let's say house robbery. You respond to a house robbery. As soon as you get there, I don't think we've gone over this, but as soon as you get there, you're going to announce yourself, right? Blaine County Sheriff's Office. If you're inside, sound off now. Make yourself known. You sound off. No response. No response. You're going to breach in, right? That's a form of breaching. After a successful negotiation to clear the building. So let's go back to jewelry store. Your primary, you send the other officers off. You're there on scene with the hostage. You secure the hostage. Make sure that they're not injured. You're going to clear that building. You're going to make sure nobody's hiding in a back room, right? So you're going in there with your gun out. You're going to make sure nobody's hiding in a back room with the money or has another hostage. You're going to clear it. You're going to go through it. And you're going to check and make sure that nobody else is left in there. You're going to lock the doors, specifically for a jewelry store. That's another form of breaching. But it is a solo breach, almost always, on most jewelry stores and banks. Right? You're just making sure it's all clear. Nobody else is hurt in there as well. Hostages have been or are being actively harmed. The second shots are fired, and we can confirm what those are about. If they're inside of a building and shots are fired, we know they have a hostage. It's confirmed. We're going to be breaching. At that point, they're escalating it. We're in fear for the life of the hostage. We have to make a decision. Again, that decision is going to be made by the highest ranking on scene. But if shots are fired or they are actively, I'm cutting his finger off, something like that. Or I'm going to stab him, or I'm stabbing him, or you hear, the hostage yelling, "He's stabbing me," something along those lines. That's when you're also going to breach. Another time you're going to breach. Again, everything is in the best interest of the hostage. That's our goal, is to make sure the hostage doesn't get hurt, or we try to prevent as much injury to him as possible. 2, the primary unit on the scene will assign other LEOs to clear a specific path based on the building. Left, right, and long. Pretty straightforward. Left LEO will enter and clear the left portion of the initial room. Right, same thing. Long is straight ahead, basically. Long LEO the LEO assigned to long will enter and cover the deep portion of the room. Pretty straightforward. And we'll go through this. We'll go through scenarios. We're going to have a big group up at Polito after this, and we're going to show you guys exactly what that looks like, so you guys have an idea. You won't be going into a blind. Once assignments are complete, the primary unit will initiate the breach by saying, call sign ready. Now, you're generally going to hear prepare to breach. So it's going to be prepare to breach, 302 ready, right? The other LEOs in the breach will call sign ready. So 302 ready. Frank?
4-1 ready.
Perfect. We'll go
ready.
down the line. Perfect.
4-5 ready. Oh wait, we're not ready for that. Sorry.
We're not ready for that yet. Hold off. The final LEO will call call sign ready set.
4-5 rear set. Ready set.
Rear set, ready set. You're going to hear both those terms. Rear set, ready set. Set meaning that everybody is called off. He's going to be holding the rear. He's going to be pushing in last. Everybody's checked off. When set is called, so if you hit Q and you're leaning up against a wall, you need to be off that wall. You need to be ready to sprint in at that point. Right? You're not going to be getting off the wall when they tell you to breach. So make sure you're off that wall. We'll show you all that. Once the primary LEO hears set, he or she will call breach, signaling the LEOs to enter and clear the building. Like I said, we're going to go into that. Do we have any questions about what we have put forth right now? And again, we're going to go into scenarios. So this isn't it for breaching and whatnot before you guys split up into groups. Any questions at all? Speak up now. Good deal. All right. So
one raised his hand.
That guy raised.
In the middle.
Am I blind? Oh, go for it.
Romeo 14. Do we need to announce it over radio when we're breaching as well, or just the people with us?
You are going to be lowering your voice and announcing it on radio, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Romeo 9. When breaching, do you use a class 1 firearm, class 2?
All depends on the situation. I mean, what's being used? Where are you at? If there's class 1s involved, you're using class 1s. If it's class 2s involved, you're using class 2s. I mean, it's falling under the same function of breaching. Let me put it this way. Breaching doesn't change what firearms you use.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Anybody else? Just sound off if you want it. If you got a question. All right. So we're done with the slides for now. We'll end up revisiting 51 here shortly. We're gonna go into our prison transport. We're not going to do any actual manipulative tests or anything, or demonstrations. We're more or less going to explain it. Let me pull up my document here.
Romeo 11, which slide are we on? I'm sorry.
We're done with slides for the time being.
Affirm.
For the moment.
Yeah, this is no slide. Just listen up.
Frank needs to jump.
We have one front.
One front, two rear.
Yeah, one front, two rear.
All right. Let's bump all the FTOs back a bit or off to the side and have recruits move up to this yellow line. Please. All right, everybody. Everybody here is familiar with what a prison transport is, correct?
Yep. 10-4.
Yeah. All right.
10-4.
Yep.
Anybody not know what a prison transport is?
Negative third.
All right, prison transport. That's when a suspect who has been placed under arrest and is being transported from the holding cells, wherever that may be, generally Mission Row, to Bolingbrook Penitentiary. They're going to be transported via this bus or the DOC van, depending on who's driving it. If we're driving it, it's going to be the bus. If DOC's driving it, it's generally going to be the Suburban. The vehicle layout we're going to use is going to be one cruiser on front, in the front, two on the rear. You're generally doubled up. However, this may change based on what command or whoever's in charge at that time wants to adjust. The prisoners will be inside of the bus, obviously, with either an officer or a DOC driving. You may also have roamers involved. Roamers are going to be officers who they can be unmarked. They can be in marked units. They won't be with the pack. They're going to be inspecting and scouting ahead common ambush spots. And that's something you'll learn with your FTO. You can even question your FTO once you are doing your FTO ride-alongs. In the case of an ambush or attack, officers are to stick with the transport and keep the transport moving. The goal is not to split up. And you're going to hear me and all the FTOs and trainers during this module say this multiple times over. The police force is strong in numbers, right? Our communication, our teamwork, and our numbers are what make us what we are. Stick with the pack. Do not stray away from the pack. If shots are fired, they may the ambushers may attempt to peel you off. They might try to pick people off. Stick as a pack. And if you're rolling doubles, then you can have one person focused on driving, one focused on shooting. Right? That is a situation you're going to be shooting from your car, obviously, if you're getting ambushed by another car. Somebody have a question?
I was going to say, if you are, let's say you are a little ahead and you aren't right next to everybody and you are starting to get shot, just back right up and start pulling back to where everybody else is. You just be stronger in the pack together than on your own. Because once you go down, you've become useless. And they can essentially, in theory, rob you and take your guns and start shooting officers with your weapons.
If we happen to be operating the prison bus and it's not DOC, DOC should know this through their academy. Either way, you're not to enter the prison while operating the bus with the suspects if there's an active shootout. You're going to wait till the highest ranking on duty calls the code 4, and that's when it's going to be driven inside of the gates. Okay. Always try to double up when possible, unless told otherwise. There are situations that they want officers running solo. Other times, you're going to want to run double. Primarily, you're going to want to run double for these. If a prison transport bus goes down, officers from will form a tactical perimeter around the transport bus. This happens fairly commonly. The criminals like to shoot out the driver of the bus. The bus will come to a stop. We'll need to get that bus up and running again. During that time, the officers there should set up a perimeter around it. They should not get out on foot unless they're being engaged by Class 2s or are being engaged on foot as well. So set up that perimeter. Keep whoever's working on the bus protected and try to get the convoy moving again. Any questions on prison transport? Anything? Actually, real quick for questions. FTOs, anything you want to add?
Nope. Basically, just reiterate the fact that you don't want to be singled out. If you're singled out, you're fucked. So make sure you stay with your fellow officers and protect them.
Question for the cadets. Why might we not want to try to get the bus in there as soon as possible? Why are we waiting for it to be code 4?
Romeo 1, because there might be some people like hidden inside or around the perimeter.
Yeah. And if you open up the gate, you give them access to prison.
As well as we're giving them a chance.
That as well.
Yeah. Any other questions from questions from FTOs or anything? Then we'll open up to questions for cadets. Nothing further. Cadets, just speak up, sound off.
Romeo 9, what if you, let's say you don't have as many officers available for a prison transport? So how many vehicles would you have, or where would they be placed?
That's actually a good question. If the city is on fire and it's just absolutely, you're short-staffed or whatnot, we try to facilitate the transports whenever we can. We try our best to facilitate them for all the criminals anytime they request it, right? But if it's just the city's on fire, there's cops going down, there's cops tied up on stuff, and it's just not practical to do a transport, then we'd have to decline it. Minimum, I would say at least what would you guys say?
I would say like 5.
I don't think we have a number, like at least 5 officers. Roughly,
I believe it is 5.
Is it 5? Okay, so 5. 5 officers is the minimum.
The good news is on that, that's something you won't physically have to make the call for a long time. Your FTO or superior there would basically deny the transport at that point.
Touch the back of my head.
Shut up, Tommy.
Red hair, go for it.
Those 5, do they include the DOCs if we have DOCs? Because DOCs count for the numbers of officers.
McLean?
That is true. If we had, that's why we do 6 officers, and I believe it's 2 DOC. So technically, yeah, if we did 4 officers, yeah, we've done 4 officers and then 2 DOC. That's fine. DOC can add to that count, yeah.
Yeah, right. DOC's around. We usually have, I believe, 1 or 2 less officers so that we can fit you guys in there.
Any other questions? Okay. If there are no further questions about prison transports, what we're going to do is we're going to move everyone up to the power plant, the main power plant off of Palomino Freeway. Does anyone not know how to get there? Fantastic. Get in your units, get them over there, line them up just like you did here in parking spots. Go.
I don't know. Which one is mine?
I don't know which one mine is.
I think mine is this.
Get your fucking shit together today.
It's open, so.
I don't know where mine is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This guy's not even fucking paying attention.
AFK, what the fuck?
What
Open
the
zone. Come on.
What is your issue?
No, sorry.
Get
Get
in
the fuck in your car.
go.
Okay, relax. I was
Go.
Ripley, you want to come with me in the air helicopter?
10-9?
I'm talking to Ripley. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna stop at a clothing store to fix my tablet thing.
Yeah, if you have an outfit saved, you should reuse the outfit again.
Okay.
Yeah, just change your outfit.
Just save your outfit. You can do it anywhere as a cop, but obviously only on a live server, but...
If you do it in a moving car, you'll fall out of the car.
Yeah, true.
Do you understand?
Dude, you understand? I shoot you dead right now.
Nice. Who exploded?
Probably Tribble.
Someone just drove into a gas station.
I'll be trouble, honestly. He doesn't know how to drive.
It wasn't me,
Tribble-
asshole.
Tripple's with me.
I'll check it out. I'm right here.
It's beautiful to see.
It was a ghost.
Could you please watch your spacing?
Do we meet at the car park?
I'm in the power plant.
Come around the backside of the power plant.
Where do you want us to be?
I think we're gonna be back here.
Okay.
Just line up in a straight line. It doesn't really matter.
My parking spot.
Just don't kill each other.
Oh my god.
Don't you dare! Come on! You can just park straight along the barriers as well.
Please stop pissing up the wall, sir.
If there's no more room along the wall.
Hello.
That's how we can line them up over here, Frank. They're good where they're at.
Yeah.
Hey Tessa, I got here and I didn't kill Tribble.
My head popped. I'm at MRPD on the way.
I'll get you.
You what?
Wait, I got here without killing Tribble.
Lorenzo, do you need a pickup?
I just got one.
All right.
Nice.
Make sure to lock your car before you get checked. How you finding Academy, Tessa?
Stressful, but I think I'm feeling a lot better about it than I did before. This
Yeah,
might.
All right, let's get everybody grouped up nice and tight.
All right, so
On me in the middle, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Can't wait. I cannot wait for somebody to kidnap Garcia and make him do the power plant.
Garcia.
All right, are we missing any cadets here? Any cadets not here yet?
Thank Lorenzo.
Like,
I still have an active subscription.
Okay, we'll stand.
For what?
Really?
Yeah.
What a
Are we in your
nerd.
group this time, Casanova?
What's this?
Come.
What'd you say, Brian?
Never mind. I was joking about
Oh,
Perkins
Casanova
being,
next to you.
Casanova.
Hey, Cashman. How
That's you guys landing in the chopper.
we're almost there in a chopper, yeah.
Never.
Casanova and Casterman. Look at that. Oh, I was talking about yourself, Casterman.
One.
God.
R19, show me back.
Dick.
Returning 10-8.
Automatically assuming.
Huh?
All right, Lorenzo's there.
All right, we're all here. Okay. Is he on radio? You on radio, Lorenzo?
Yeah, he's on the. Yep.
All right. So we're gonna go back to slide 51 now. Have that pulled up on another monitor. This is something I think a lot of people need training on, not just you guys, but also us. Is the callouts of this this power plant. This is an awesome resource we have. We have callouts for everything. Behind us, we got the stacks. Pretty straightforward. The stacks are right. They got smoke coming out of them. We got the East Pipe Station, which is going to be, or I should say, the East Pipe Station. And walking around actually might be a little too tough. Does anybody not understand that map and its descriptions at all? Is anybody confused on what something is?
Probably be better to ask.
Yeah, I don't mind you
Cadets.
guys asking. If something's confusing.
What's this building right behind you?
Should we all get a above view for everyone?
South parking lot.
South building.
South building.
Right.
Yeah.
South building's behind you. To the left, that's East. I'm sorry, the Transformer 2. To further up north from there is going to be Transformer 1. East Pipe Station is going to be up against the water. Green pipes going down to the water. Or I'm sorry, East Pipe Station is this whole area. Green pipes is a building back there. Pipes are straightforward. Everything else is very straightforward. So let's go into more details about power plant. 1 second here. All right. Let's see. So when it comes to power plants, ARs are absolutely always authorized. That includes any situation that stems from this power plant. So if you pursue a vehicle out of here, ARs are still authorized to engage that vehicle. Okay. When it comes to the power plant and getting alerts for the power plant, you're never going to roll in here alone. You're always going to group up at a predetermined location, whether that be the Palomino gas station, whether that mean down by the Purple Dinosaur, whether that means at Mission Row, whatever the case is, it's going to be called out, right? You're going to call that out if you're one of the first responding or the highest rank. Somebody needs to call out a predetermined location. You're going to meet up with 2 to 3 officers before you push into the area. You don't want to be anywhere near this alone, okay? It's very common to be ambushed in cars with AKs. Anything imaginable can happen here at the power plant. Your primary job on your initial response, if you're the first set of units to arrive on scene, is going to be observe and report. None of this power station has anything to do with rushing in and shooting down the bad guys. It's observe and report, right? You're going to have 8 officers on this scene. You need to coordinate with those 8 officers and communicate. I've touched up on it before. I've touched up on it through the whole academy, and I'm sure everybody here has as FTOs. Communication. It's absolutely essential to our job. We have to communicate with each other. We have to be able to provide each other and paint that picture for each other. Whippy's internet went out. All right. I can catch up with him after, fill him in. Or somebody can. Air 1 is a resource that is available. If it's available, it is usable for the power plant. They're going to be a huge part to providing and painting that picture for all the other officers that are on the ground. They're going to call out locations. They're going to call out vehicles. They're going to call out choppers. They're going to call everything out. They're going to be able to provide that information, as should anybody on the ground, right? It's a team effort. Teamwork, communication, huge. During that time, during that information gathering period and the initial response, while Air 1's still arriving or getting overhead and units are still responding, you're setting up a perimeter on this place. It could be the mountains to the north. It could be the hills to the west. You're setting up a perimeter and you're gathering intel. Intel is a huge part of the initial response, is everything on the initial response, unless we're engaged, which we'll get to. If Air 1's not available, generally you're going to have the, even if Air 1's available, you're going to have the highest ranking officer on duty who's going to take control of the situation and put forth a plan of action to deal with the situation. Like I said, we're not going to run through scenarios here. I'm more or less explaining what's going on here, and if you guys have questions, bring them up at the end. because anything can happen here. Any combination of tactic, any combination of attack, it can occur here. Let's see here. The power plant is shoot on sight. If there is someone with a gun out here in the power plant, or masked up, even without a gun, they are shoot on sight. It's plain and simple. Shoot on sight. If they're in the power plant, shoot on sight. There's no put your gun down. It's bang, bang, bang. You're blasting. Let's see here. Covered a couple of this.
Add on to that too.
Oh, yep. Go right ahead.
That's for this power plant only. The smaller ones, the substations, are not shown sight.
Correct. Thank you. And I guess I've reiterated, but I'll reiterate again. PD is only as strong as it is because of numbers, communication, and teamwork. And that's why we do this training, is for the teamwork, the communication, to get everybody wrangled in. All right. Well, this is Academy, but in general, training in general. Ambushes that have happened. Like I said, anything can happen here at power plant. A pretty common one is going to be ambushing in cars. So they're going to be hitting the nodes once they triggered the law for police. They're going to get mobile again, and they're going to ambush the first cops that roll in, which is the reason as to why we want to roll in as a pack. Another one is they hold out here. They're going to be up on top of rafters, on top of buildings, behind things. Another one, they could be at the gas station waiting for you if they've been ambushed or been seen cops gathering there before. The type and amount of ambushes are absolutely endless here. So I'm not going to go too much more into detail on those. There's an 8-unit max here. Also for Polito and the vault, it's 8 units max. So we'll get to power or to the vault after this.
No. We'll get to Polito after this.
Or I'm sorry. Polito. My mistake. Does any FTOs, trainers, have anything to add to this?
I think you did great.
You want to show them one of the nodes and how to check it?
Yeah,
show
so
them this close one.
Yeah, absolutely. So just follow me over here. There are a total of 6 nodes here. There's 4 on the ground level, all on the side in which we're on right now. I'll point them out. And there's going to be 2 up high. One on top of that blue crane up there. Over there. Up there. It's at the very top of that blue crane. There's another one further west of that on stack. I believe that's number 4. Yeah, stack 4. It's going to be at the top of stack 4. You're going to have 3 of them at these turbines that you see in front of us here. This one, and then to our right, there's another one, and further down right, there's another one. There's another one going to be at the shed, the direction I'm facing. But it's all the way around the corner. Let's not move that way. We're just going to show you this one. This is what a node looks like. So after the shooting's done, or if they escape and we don't get to detain them or anything, we're going to check the power plant to see what status it's in. If certain nodes have been broken into or burnt out, or if it's just basically a test, and they got through nothing. So I believe it's going to be blue. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's going to be blue if it has not been hit and it's in good condition. It's going to be red if it has been hit and burned through. Can anyone confirm that?
You also just press F on it, and it'll tell you its condition. Right now, the locks is in fine condition, and then
Can we do that
test it
now?
out. Yeah, test it out.
Yeah,
just make a
test it
line
out.
and slowly
Can
come
we-
up and try it.
Oh my god, thermite for Garcia.
I have a question about the nose.
Okay, go ahead.
Go for it.
So we only have 2 colors, blue
Hold
and
up
red.
with the chat,
So
guys. Hold up with the chat.
if they try to hit it and they failed, it will still stay blue.
Correct. Yes.
It's best just to check them.
Definitely check them.
Yeah, sometimes it bugs out.
Yep.
Where's it there, make a?
Everyone get to look at that.
And anybody that is
Hit your F key up here.
F is in Frank, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Also, if you're ever doing /status on somebody after concluding one of these situations with the power plant or revolt or anything, you're going to smell burnt aluminum on them. It'll be very noticeable. So that's definitely something to add to your evidence and to definitely check and document.
That's the
Okay.
status check, by the way.
Yeah, /status.
Bree has that a lot.
All right. FTOs. Anything else?
I got a quick question. Before the server expansion, wasn't it 8 plus the 2 cadets was the power limit? Sorry, cop limit. Has that changed?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 8 total now. Any call.
Yeah, AFM.
Okay.
Wait, I actually have an honest question. If someone, let's say someone did make me do it, do I have to sign off duty? Because it looks different, right? When you're a cop and you're not a cop.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we don't know.
I'm
sorry, what was that question?
Okay, so when AJ was forced to do thermite in the past, did he have to sign off duty?
Hey, this is kind of more or less irrelevant. If it happens, it happens.
This is
We'll tackle
specific
them.
to you. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I was just.
I don't think it should happen.
I got you,
in
but we've
general.
got 20 people here. So.
If someone's just a little side thing, if someone's picking you specifically to go and do thermite, there's a different kind of problem happening there.
Okay. Got it.
All right. Any further questions here? Speak up now, please.
Romeo 9 has a question. Just to confirm, power plan is shoot on site and class 2s automatic.
Yes, sir.
Confirmed. Yep.
Even if the
Yes.
subjects have a class 1 and they're shooting
Yep.
in security.
It is. There's no exceptions. Then shoot on site, class 2s, ARs, all the way.
I don't care if they have a fucking knife and they're killing security. You shoot them.
All right. Thank you.
Romeo 4 Lorenzo has a question. I know you said if they have weapons, obviously it's shoot on site, but if someone is just loitering here, is it just like trespassing, not allowed? It's not shoot on site, right?
Did you get a call for a power plant disturbance? If you got a call for it, then absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, because there's going to be so something we haven't touched up on. There's going to be local cops showing up. Okay, if they fail a node and we get an alert that there's a disturbance here, local cops will be showing up. They're obviously on our side usually.
Right, but that said, though, if they're even loitering here, this is felony trespassing, and it should be treated very seriously.
10-4, thank you.
Any other questions?
I have a question, Bayo. What if they're? I'm sorry to put these what ifs, but I'd imagine someone had this question. It's probably very rare, but let's say you roll in and someone literally is on their hands and knees with their hands up, like they're not moving at all whatsoever. Are we still gonna shoot them, or is that situational?
Good question. I would look at that more as a ambush. So I'd be very reluctant to push in. Once again, you're going to have multiple officers with you. If they have their hands up, I mean, personally, I'm going to assess the situation, be very weary of it, and going to assess the area and see if there's any threats or possible ambushes, and give them orders to come to me, which I will be in cover at that point.
Yeah, at this time, I don't think there is negotiations at the power plant.
No, there's no negotiations at the power plant.
Copy that.
All right, if there's no further questions, let's load back up. I'm going to have you guys head to Polito. However, once we get to Polito Bank, I want you all to impound your cars. There's not enough room over there. It's going to create too much traffic. Impound your cars, line up out front of the front door of Polito Bank. And don't kill anybody on the way there, please.
Triple on your left.
Stop dick sucking, Melvin. Get out of my way!
Well, move then!
I'm not in one of them helicopters, by the way. I'm in a car.
Thank fucking God.
I am so sorry. We spawned them right on top of each other. That was the complete.
Trying to get
accident.
out. Oh god.
Okay.
I apologize. That was my fault.
Yeah,
Spawned right
that's
on top of
great.
them.
Polito. What?
Everybody keeps answering all the questions I was going to ask.
Just revive yourselves. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Down, whoever's in front of me. Or I'm sorry, behind me.
What the heck? Oh my god! Leave me alone!
That was so sketchy. I'm trying to focus on my driving.
Again, I apologize for that. That was my bad.
It's all good, brother.
So many local cars. What the heck, dude?
Nice.
All right, let's get all the recruits where I am at in front of the yellow box, please. Just outside the yellow box. Just half moon around it. All right, come over here. McLean, where you at?
He's on his way. I'm gonna be a crim.
Currently on my way. I had an incident.
Your arms make me uncomfortable, Reducer.
What is it that makes you so uncomfortable about my arms?
Yeah, it's the fact that you might
All
fly
right, we'll start here in
away.
just a moment once McLean
Oh,
gets
it
here.
literally looks like you're about to start floating.
Or you need to take a poop.
McLean, hurry your ass.
arms, Ziggy. Get over it.
Yeah, I'm just built different.
She just stiff. She doesn't.
Oh, sorry, I
stretch.
wasn't sure which one of you was speaking, DuPont.
What are you talking about? Can you fucking use your eyes? Are you like
Whoa.
mentally challenged?
Hey,
what the
I'm not
fuck,
DuPont. It's on me.
True.
Jesus.
It's not DuPont, it's Wendy.
Jeez.
I know.
Hurry your ass, McLean.
Oh god.
You fucking
Touching
did it.
death.
Hey, you know what? It's fine. Our
I know
meat
what I'm saying
is fresh, never frozen. Bitch.
Anita. Wait, what?
McLean, let me get you inside.
What kind of euphemism is that?
Yeah.
Always fresh, never frozen.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
And that is
Hi,
what I
McLean.
call a tactical entrance.
That was a hot drop.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Just kidding.
Wow,
Fucking
that was amazing.
Are we supposed to do
Spectacular.
that?
Spectacular.
No.
Yeah, don't do that. That's,
I still feel like I'm behind time for some reason.
Just get a watch then.
Oh shit, Tro.
You don't get it?
Mary.
Behind time.
Behind time, just get a
Watch.
fucking watch.
Stop.
Nice. Nice.
Triple looks so stupid. Look at him. Look how dumb he looks. Triple, he looks so dumb.
That wasn't funny,
Triple.
but I got your back.
He's wearing a weird suit.
Yeah.
Can you like do a stunt somewhere and like fail so we never see you again?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Wow, it's fucked up.
Hey, it's Tribble Knievel.
Yeah, exactly.
Crying for Tribble.
Just
I'm just
heads
kidding,
up,
I'm just kidding, Triple, you
server
look
restart
great.
in 15 minutes, by the way.
Oh, is that?
Okay. I want to tell Bayo that.
Yeah.
Hey, we got 15 minutes to tsunami.
10-4. We should be able to finish this in 15. Thank you.
Cool.
All right. So we're going to be covering general tactics and breaching here. So once again, going to reiterate. Put your goddamn hand down. Stop saluting.
Sorry, sir.
James. All right.
All right. Like I've reiterated multiple times over and over again, communication is huge. Relaying information is absolutely massive. So first on scene units on any robbery, any situation is going to provide a quick brief as to what they got. 302, 23 Polito Bank, Black Sultan parked out front, 1 hostage, 3 gunmen, right? We've already gone over negotiations. You guys will do that in your smaller groups. I'm not going to touch up more on negotiations and whatnot. So you got that. Let's see here. Utilize Air 1 for Polito. Air 1 is an available asset if it's available. It's an asset you can utilize for Polito. So make sure that's being used. All right, breaching. Let's just get into breaching. So primary on scene, which for this scenario it's going to be myself. Can I get the other FTOs to move and just leave the trainers up here, just so they can clearly see that? All right, so it's gonna be myself, McLean,
Frank,
Nova, and Frank. All right. Primary unit on scene for this scenario is going to be McLean. He's going to be the first unit on scene and provide the information to us, as well as coordinate the breach. When you're breaching, like we talked about, you're gonna have a left, right, and long. If you have enough officers, there will also be a rear. Left, right, long, you deal with your respective areas. So you're trusting that the guy to your left, the guy to your right, the guy watching your 6, and the guy in front of you is going to be dealing with any combatants that basically oppose you guys when you push inside. Your goal on a breach is to focus on your side. That is your primary objective. You're not worried about what's going on to the right if your job is left. You're focusing on left. Once you have deemed that clear, you're going to say out loud, left clear, right clear, long clear, right? Rear is going to hold up the rear. Pretty straightforward. They're going to make sure, and I've seen it happen. It's happened to me a lot on the server. It's happened to a lot of us on the server, where it's going to be an ambush style if we breach in. There's going to be 3 inside, and one's going to come up running from behind. You're going to be holding that rear door. As soon as you push inside, you get into cover or concealment inside, and you hold that door and make sure nobody's going to come in behind and start flanking us. Flanking officers in general. When you enter that building, just like any building you enter, you still need to give a chance for people to give up. Sheriff's office, show me some hands right now. Sheriff's office, show me some hands. Right? You go in there, guy's got his hands up. You're not shooting him. Right? At least not at that very moment. You're going to try to do everything you do is with the least amount of force possible. New entryways. So we chose Polito because it does have a couple hallways, new entryways. Majority of your breaches are going to be on 24/7s, on houses for burglaries, and Fleeca banks. But Polito has a vault in the back. It has the hallways to the right. It has a counter. That's all stuff that once you learn the map and you learn the buildings on the map, you're going to be able to kind of have an idea as to what you're going to have to do once you get inside. In this situation, hopefully you guys know Polito decent. Polito Bank enough. Long is going to deal with directly ahead, straight ahead. They're going to deal with anything basically within those 2 walls all the way to the back. Left is going to deal with the hallway to the left, and being that the Polito Bank has a clear glass and a door they can see through, you're going to clear that. Right? You're going to push in there. You're going to clear that. You're going to make sure. Left clear. Right is going to deal with the hallway on the right. Now, the part a lot of people get confused on now is we have a new room. A new room is generally a room that you can't see through the doors, you can't see through the windows. It's a new entryway, and that's going to be the vault in this case. In the very back, you're going to stack on the vault. Right? So you're going to say door back left or vault back left. Right? You're going to ask for on me. You're going to say vault or door back left on me. You're going to have another officer who hears that, who has finished clearing his respective area. In this case, let's just say McLean. I'm going to say vault on me. He's going to say.
Ready? On you. On you.
On you. Ready. Or on you. Set. Any combinations of that will basically work. And then you're going to breach in there. In a small confined space like the vault, you don't want to send, if you, for whatever reason, you have 6 cops breaching, you don't want to send 6 cops to that door, right? You're all just going to end up shooting each other and getting clogged up. So you're going to send in generally 2 officers. And then any other officer will hold the rear perimeter or make sure nobody pushes out of there. That makes sense to people, to everybody?
Yeah. Yep, that and clear.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that goes for, and I want you guys to understand this, that goes for any building. You should be able to take what we teach you here at the Paleto Bank and apply it to any building. Even if you don't know the building, you should be able to apply it to everything. 24/7s, fleekas, jewelry, whatever the case is, a house. You should be able to apply these to any one of those places. So make sure you're paying attention here. All right. FTOs, what do you got? Anything?
Nothing. I think it's covered everything, mostly.
Sounds solid to me.
All right. Cadets, questions? And we will go through a scenario here, or at least a mock demonstration to show you guys, and then we'll be breaking up into groups and we'll be spreading out between locations. Go for it.
Romeo 13, Key. So I remember before, so in case, I know like there's a whole breach, but let's say a shoot occurs, these windows on these these windows at Paleto are not bulletproof, are they?
No. Well, so here's the interesting thing, is some windows are bulletproof in this game, some windows are not. In this situation, they are not bulletproof here. There's some Fleeka Bank, the doors are going to be bulletproof. Some aren't. Some windows will be bulletproof. Assume they are not bulletproof. If you're standing in front of a window, assume they are not bulletproof. Don't be standing out in the open. You should be up against these pillars, these solid pillars behind us, right? If you're stacking here, these windows can't be shot through, as it's not a room in there, so you can get behind these. But these are the windows you got to be worrisome of, as you can get shot through this.
Locals
It's a local. It's a local. Stand by.
Yeah, these 3 corner windows don't even have glass in them, so it doesn't really matter. The 2 front doors are bulletproof. Everything else is gonna be able to shoot right through.
That was a local.
All right, let's keep our attention here.
Once you get shot through it, you'll realize which ones are bulletproof, which ones aren't. It's just gonna, you'll have your time,
Answer your question?
Yep. Thank you.
No problem. Anybody else got anything? Speak up, please. Speak up.
Romeo 17, Jones. What is the class of weapon that we need to use for Paleto exactly? Like, is there any particular class weapon we need to use up here?
So the only places you're going to be using an AR or an AR as your primary weapon, like you're going to jump to AR no matter what they have, is going to be the power plant, the main power plant, a jailbreak, or the vault. Those are the 3 situations that you go immediately to a class 2.
You can use your long gun for Paleto as stated in the SOPs, but I mean, if they all have pistols, I mean, you can match it as well. It's not going to fault you for just matching what they have.
All right, 10-4.
For Paleto at least, the vault would always be. I mean, if someone's robbing the vault, they're going to go big boy, and they're going to have, they're going to bust out everything. So
it doesn't matter if they go big boy or not, though. You're going AR as a vault. It's not meant to be a cakewalk.
Romeo 6, Frankie Dulio. Would there ever be a time where instead of actually physically entering the building, we would attempt to neutralize targets from outside the building, either through doors or windows?
If they have no hostage, absolutely. Right. Always keeping in mind that hostage. Yeah. The answer to that is yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Romeo 9 Vincent Glass. What makes Polito different from a Fleeca? Why the class 2s?
This is, I guess, a precursor to the vault, but it's also held as a bigger bank. You know, in RP, it's bigger than just a Fleeca. It's its
Bigger
standalone
payout,
bank.
too.
So bigger payout, bigger bank, precursor to the vault. It's a more serious situation than your average Fleeca.
All right,
That's why Fleecas are limited to 3 units, 6 officers, whereas here it's 8. It's 8 officers.
One thing I want to add, Bayo, is when you breach, stick to your assigned position. Do not look right if you're breaching left, okay? You have an angle, a position, cover that, and stick to it. Do not hesitate. Stick to your assigned position and clear that side.
Bayo, do we want to go ahead and do the demo and then tell them their
we're
groups?
we're gonna
We got
do a
about
demo.
5.
We're gonna do a demo after the tsunami's in 6 minutes, 5 minutes. You guys are gonna meet back up at Mission Row, and you get broken up into groups. Slide, I think, stand by. The slide at the very bottom has your groups. Get with those people. You guys can all figure that out. We're gonna show you a demonstration here from arriving on scene to the breach point. And I'm gonna basically talk him through what the response is. Basically, actually, we have some people inside. Let's expedite this though. People inside.
Yeah, we're not going to shoot or anything. You just call us out.
Okay. So basically, let's just say we all arrived on scene at the same time. McLean's gonna be our primary here. Go for it, McLean.
Wait, are we going? I thought we were just going from when negotiations failed.
Yeah.
We could go from that. Let's say they have no hostage, and we could go. We decided to breach.
48 negotiations have failed. We're gonna prepare for breach. 48. I'm gonna go long. Ayo, right. Frank, left. Casanova, bring it up the rear. 488, ready.
4-1 ready.
302 ready.
4-5 ready. Rear set.
Breach.
Sheriff's office, show me some hands right now.
Let's see some fucking hands. Let's see some fucking hands.
Left clear.
Door
Right
back
clear.
left. Door back left. Stack on me.
On you. Ready.
Ready. Breach.
All right, so door's locked.
Yeah,
We'd
yeah,
push
Richie,
back
fine.
there.
Yeah.
And that would be how you breach.
Notice how Casanova always watching the rear, just in case there's 2 inside, 2 outside, and they don't get flanked.
I believe there was a situation within the last week where they actually did have to breach Polito. And there was 2 inside, and there was 2 that came from outside and tried to ambush.
Look above us. Don't you think that'd be a great hiding spot?
That sounds like a familiar situation.
Slump
I've
up
been in
top. No one even sees you unless we get everyone.
Oh, yeah, remember that one, Cobley.
I want to
Right. So talking about, just real quick before we all start splitting up and start doing our thing here. Actually, the tsunami will be coming, so keep it in. Ambushes. Ambushes are common. They happen. Literally just happened this past week, where we had 2 guys outside, 2 inside. Pay attention to your surroundings. If you're not the one doing negotiations, your eyes don't necessarily have to be inside. Be on the roof lines. If you don't have Air 1 to clear roofs, watch those roofs. Check those roofs. Have somebody check the common spots behind the walls to my right, your left, or the roofs behind us in the hotel. Be observant. In law enforcement work, your head is always on a swivel. It doesn't matter what you're doing, where you're at, what the situation is. Your head is on an absolute swivel. It's always moving. Don't get tunnel vision, because that's when you get played.
6 has a question.
Go for it.
Would there ever be a situation where, like, the 5th or 6th, or I guess in this situation, 7th or 8th officers would potentially, like, prepare for a possible ambush by preparing on roofs or something like that? Or should the focus strictly be, like, staying in the parking lot ready to pursue?
Yeah, absolutely. There should be, I would say, a minimum 4 or 5 units in the parking lot. The other units can clear areas, and once they're clear, they come back here, preparing to pursue. A lot of times you'll have Air 1, frankly, available for Polito, but it's possible you won't, and they'll be able to clear the area. But yes, the other units can clear common ambush spots or spots that can do damage to us if we're just posted up out here. We can have a roaming unit. I mean, it's really on the fly. Anything, you can do anything. It's just a matter of what's needed for the situation, how it's assessed, and who's running it.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Anything
Any
else?
other questions? We got 2 minutes.
Nothing at all. You guys think you could do this perfect then?
All right, so go for it. You got a question?
Romeo 1. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have questions after we run it. Honestly, I probably
Okay.
see mistakes and stuff.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
And that's fine. Once we
break down
split
into
into smaller groups,
So what
that's
might
gonna
Metzger, how
happen.
much time do we have on this? From here out.
What? It's on you guys.
Okay, so what we would like to do and try to keep it to is 30
I'm
minutes
not on the
per
radio.
location.
I'm right here.
I know, but I'm talking on the radio
sorry.
anyways. I'd like to keep it to 30 minutes each location. We're going to split up into 4 groups. We're going to go to a Fleeca. We're going to go to a 24/7. We're going to go to here. We're going to stay here at Polito, and we're also going to do jewelry store. We will do car placement once we get into smaller groups. Those respective trainees will train that group and go over. Is Tsunami delayed?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. So for time being,
Until we're all.
I guess you guys have 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do
Was
it
that-
now. I want to shoot everybody.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
The
So- last slide on the entire thing.
Fuck, how many canine dogs out there?
Fuck the
All right. That doesn't mean start beating each other up, guys. Come on now.
You wait until you see red for that. Damn it.
Oh, sorry, I tripped.
No, we're gonna be meeting up at Mission Row. Mission Row.
And yep.
Guys done? Hey, how's your
From dispatch, if you guys let us know what we're gonna do for the next part after just let us know.
All right. It's mostly gonna be on scene stuff.
Garden. Is the tsunami actually happening?
I don't think the server's restarting.
What the? I don't think it's actually. I don't think the tsunami is happening.
I got a 2K right there.
We'll let you know. We'll figure it out.
Tsunami showing in last. I think I've noticed this like 1 or 2 minutes afterward.
Are you sure the server's actually gonna restart?
Yes.
It's delayed.
Did yesterday.
Who did that?
I see. You're just
Hello.
hiding here like a little
Who
bitch
hit me with
because
that
you
bat?
can't take anyone else, dude.
And then I got
Kind of fucked up, bro.
But like,
I'm waiting for red. I'm gonna mow
it
everyone
was an
fucking
accident.
down,
It was
bro.
on the wrong
That's
scene.
fucked
When
up.
you
This
show
is
up on
not
scene,
fun
how do
work here,
you
too.
typically like greet everyone
Yeah,
in
you're
the
getting
building?
order.
That's
It's
true.
hardcore mode.
No Russian.
Wait, how did
Like,
you
what
read
do you, what do you
That's one of
say
my
when you
least favorite
enter or not enter the building, but when you
pretty- I
arrive?
definitely
Like,
wasn't
what do
gonna
you
say
say to
favorite,
the criminals inside?
Whatever you
Is
say,
that
Frank.
messed up?
Announce
Whatever
yourself,
you say.
and you try to assess the situation. So you would say, it's like, Senior Deputy Matthew Espinoz, what's going on inside?
Okay, so asking what's going on in there is okay.
Yeah,
It's not
just,
kind of silly. Oh my god. I just wanted to know what to say. Also, hi chat. I see you. I see you guys. Sounds like we've got another couple hours in this. But thank you so much for all the support that's come in today. I really appreciate you all. For Lauren, thank you for the host as well. How am I holding up? I'm okay. I was not really okay this morning, but after getting through pursuits and not feeling like I completely failed, made me feel a little better. Come on, server. Figure it out. My driving is bad. That was expected. So that's a thing I need to work on a lot. Breaching is what gave Kiwo anxiety in Academy. I mean, I'm not really so anxious about breaching. Because, I mean, that's more like a procedure versus skill, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really rely on so many skills that I'm worried about. Like if I breach and somebody shoots at me, I'm just gonna shoot them, you know? If I get into a pursuit, then I have to worry about my driving and messing other people up. That's really my concern, is being a burden because I'm not doing my job properly. But I appreciate the kind words from everybody, and I appreciate that people know not to go too hard on me. That's not the right place. This is the right place. She just called me a balloon animal? Hello? Oh, ow! That local just called me a balloon animal. I've never heard that as an insult before, but I'm gonna use that.
You're doing good, by the way.
Thank you. Ooh, a rat. I need to get more band-aids and food before I leave here.
I can't believe
Enjoy
it.
being fired, Tony.
Excuse me.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
Ow.
Again, here we go. Here we go, round two. Straight to a brick wall.
I need to get armor.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. I need my flashlight back, you damn thief. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ow.
Kevin didn't know where the center of his,
changed.
Hello. It's
Oh,
sorry,
fuck.
coming through. Sorry.
Out of my way.
Fuck you. Oh, sorry, McLean.
Shit.
All good.
Hello.
McLean, you're a little robot.
So you better shoot people
In front of me,
face.
Shiro.
Sorry.
Oh, so we're meeting Mission Row PD right now.
Yeah, Mission Row.
Copy.
I already have.
You tried.
What do you mean? I
Hey,
don't
can you throw it
Let me stab
OOC?
Lorenzo.
Everybody knows because I think we're running to Puli right now.
Are the groups separating right now? Because if they are, let's make sure they know where to go.
Yeah, I was gonna have everybody meet up here and split off with their respective trainers. I need to get with the trainers to tell them where to go.
Do we have the FTO set that are splitting off? I mean, we could kind of say like whatever
Doesn't he kind of look like
FTOs
Mac?
are probably with like the time zone group would
Ready
probably
to
be
shoot
best,
people.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to come back, Garcia. Come back to the
There you go.
outside.
We're staying in Mission Row.
I'm trying to keep in mind that when I'm doing any kind of
Tonight?
negotiations, there's not going to really be any.
We're meeting at Mission Row
leeway.
before we go in here.
Yeah. Yeah, we're meeting at Mission Row. And
That's how you were just also announce
Frank, you on
yourself as a
radio yet?
department. Like Blaine County Sheriff's Office, what's going on inside?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah.
Deputy Jones of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How we doing today?
Well, I'm having issues where I'm a little too nice about things, and I'm trying to get my comms
Yeah,
proper.
Tess, don't worry. I have the
Country
same
girl.
issue too.
What's voice?
I need to become
I
more
just
of
want to
a
make sure I'm
CSO.
saying something that's not going to come
Hold on.
across
Okay, we
as
got
like,
three of us.
hey,
Four of us.
everybody.
Hold on.
Okay,
we're
gang,
missing
gang,
one.
gang.
Hey.
Gang.
You know?
What?
Hey,
Yes.
listen. This son of a bitch right here, who I
Where's Nita?
okayed, decided to change.
Oh God.
Yeah, he did.
Now look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're surrounded by BCSO now.
Let's
Goddamn
be
I
the
need
snake.
to fit.
Reinhardt help.
This much. Papa wants 1041.
You can't just
bully
him.
Oh God.
Literally,
He's a flopper.
See, here's the problem: is you're technically
Made the
not my
right
son,
choice.
as
That is true.
so I technically can't help you.
That is true.
If you do that, I
But
can
we're
teabag
LSPD.
you.
old baby cadet.
Ready? I guess I can adopt you too. I mean,
I don't know.
wouldn't be the first time.
Damn it, Kyle.
Oh my God.
Hold on,
You better
baby.
come back,
Hold on.
Garcia.
Yeah, baby
Oh my
cadet.
God. Oh my
No,
God.
don't
Oh my
go back
God.
to
Alright, chat. I'm
BCSO.
gonna hide you
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
But I
come back to
appreciate
BCSO.
you all
wanna be
being
a
so much
sheriff.
for everything today.
You wanted to be a sheriff, right?
All
Huh?
right, Garcia.
Yeah,
There.
and then
Alright.
Frank bullied me into
Hey, what's up,
LSPD.
327?
It's the better
Ready?
than
427.
And two.
You're going damn.
Listen, Lady Herp, okay? You can't stop me. You can't stop.
Radio check.
Inevitable storm.
Are we on radio 4 or still radio 1?
Radio 1. Radio 1. Radio 1.
Oh my God, Kevin. Oh my.
I love the van.
Picked your mom up.
Oh. Shoe. Not
Hello.
actually shoe. Fake shoe.
Come here.
I think this is our last module, so.
I'm good at you.
Toxic.
What are we laughing at?
We're laughing at you.
Shut up.
Okay.
No, he's a you. Fuck. It's literally BCSO Central.
What's minimum 2 hours?
AU.
Multiple locations?
Yeah, AU slash probably like a little bit of you. So that's literally it. Literally.
Bear with
No,
us
you're
just
the
for a
f-
moment, guys.
You know,
Don't
You're
be
the
messing
fire in
around.
my eyes.
I love Raven. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta go before I get in trouble.
Mr. Brown, you don't have
Yeah, I
to do
still
that no
don't
more.
like it, Amelia.
Won't matter.
Needs to be purple.
Oh no, sir. It's just habits, you know.
No fucking way.
All right, I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Place has just been so dirty.
Damn. You're getting boosted?
27th.
No? Why do I don't fucking play
Hey.
that game? Why do I get boosted for?
Just wanted to talk. So, you know, an academy. You know, I made it through
God,
the
tell me
interview.
you didn't wanna hear that.
Trying to hear now. You know what I'm saying?
And just just say this, and this, and no.
Damn it, Svensson! God damn it! Bullshit! Yeah, that's not what you did yesterday. did. Oh, that's the wrong one. So. I did, but I'm not gonna be here for too long. I'm getting sued. Because
Yeah, hello. Ah!
We gotta get Garcia back to the correct department.
No.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Frank McLean and who's the last one?
Casanova?
Casanova, come over here.
breaching and clearing, we're gonna be on security cameras watching it.
Because it's kind of what helped me with dispatch, I take some time whenever you guys are seeing like, well, occasionally when you guys are seeing my idle camera happen, it's because I'm writing like a little kind of,
Did I use it?
I don't want to say script necessarily, but just kind of give myself a checklist to go off of. Because otherwise, all the stuff that they've said just goes in one ear and out the other. I have to have something written down. Otherwise, it's before I have muscle memory, I have to have like a okay, what do I do next kind of thing. Otherwise, I'll freeze up and won't be able to do it right. And then once I get the repetition down, I'll have no need for that. But that's how I learned with
Hey,
dispatch.
are we starting or?
Yeah, we need like two minutes.
1 minute.
Bayo's working on assigning people a location for their groups.
That's just how my brain works. I can't just be thrown into something without having, first of all, an example, and second of all, sometimes it helps me to have a visual reference.
Yeah, he did.
Testing my tactical role.
All right, listen up, guys. Listen up, FTOs and cadets, please.
Listen up, everybody.
Everybody shut the fuck up!
All right, so we got our groups already assigned. You guys know who your trainer is. My first group will be in Polito. Casanova's will be a jewelry store. McLean's group will be the 24/7 off of Innocence Boulevard. And Frank's group will be the Fleeca at Legion Square. So head to your respective spots. If you're a cadet, grab a vehicle, head to your respective spots, wait for it. If you don't know what group you're in, it's the very last slide on the slideshow. Bayo, Polito, Casanova, Jewelry, McLean, 24/7, Frank, Fleeca.
Just FTOs, just kind of split up.
We need at least 3 FTOs each one. I don't care which ones you guys go to, just need 3 at each one.
My group to channel 4.
I'll go to jewelry store.
All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Which FTO?
Radio check.
Radio
Okay,
check.
I'll take
R19
Bass,
radio check.
King and
2.
I don't care who else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you're right on jewelry, right? Is that what you said?
Oh, Tessa, why'd you do that? I didn't
This is
do
McLean's
that.
group. I'm gonna be at the 24/7
That wasn't me, I didn't do
Innocence
it.
Boulevard.
10-4. I'm going to be 1076 to your 1020.
You said Innocence Boulevard?
Oh, we're all different.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Radio check?
So
10-4.
R11?
10-2, sorry.
Romeo 6
But
is
I really
76.
want to grind in the fundamentals versus how to shoot your gun, you know?
So did you say the Fleeka on Innocence? Is that what you said?
No, the 24/7 on Innocence.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
was assigned. Yeah.
Snow's a bitch.
We got Martell and.
You guys see my
Lamb.
hit?
Julio,
Yes.
Martel, Lamb, and
You
Garcia.
tweeted it
Come here.
during the
Yeah.
academy, motherfucker.
We were on a break.
Wait, where's Tessa?
Oh.
Right here. Behind
there's
you.
Oh my Martell, God, what great.
happened
Don't look too close. It's temporary.
Oh fuck, Tessa. Has anybody ever ran one of these? Because this is my first time doing it. So if somebody could like,
Wait,
just,
then why are you assigned this?
I don't know, bro. But I mean, I can wing
yeah,
it.
this is what we're gonna do.
Doing
all
it.
right?
Just walk them through doing the hostage situation.
We are going to explain, give an example, and then let them try. That's the method.
I bet.
okay?
Let's do it.
All right, so let's talk about writing.
All right. So do you guys remember anything that we talked about?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I
Were
do.
you
Yeah.
okay?
You definitely listen.
Curtis, you're being. Wait, sorry, your name's not Curtis. Fuck.
Yeah, get it fucking right,
Raising my role
asshole.
play.
I'm not
Sorry.
role playing, so this is dumb.
All right. So essentially, this is breaching. So give me a sec. Let me get my notes.
Shouldn't I be the one who has the notes?
I wonder if he actually has them. I don't think he
I
actually
do
has
have
them.
notes.
I'm worried.
Sure you do, bud. Which slide are you on?
50. Well, I'm going over my personal notes. Okay. Left, right, long, rear. What we discussed. Does anybody even know what we discussed?
Do you?
Yeah, I know what we discussed.
Why are you asking us?
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to be learning.
I know.
What do you mean?
I know.
Honestly, you're supposed to be doing what we just did at Polito.
I could.
Okay, then lead it. Go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Show me what we did at Polito.
All right. Dispatch R19. We're gonna be responding to a gas station on Innocent Boulevard. Correction. 24/7 supermarket on Innocent Boulevard. Gonna be a store robbery.
Want me to play the colonel?
What did you just
Yeah,
say?
let's roll up in cars.
Let them actually do it first, and then.
You know what? Actually, let's
I
dial
really
this back.
prefer having
Let's
an
go over
example.
what we talked about and talk about. We'll demonstrate a thing. You guys already did a breach at Polito, and then
Yeah, we
we'll
already
let you guys have
demonstrated,
the...
so they should know what they're doing, right?
Okay. Then let's have FTOs. Let's go stand inside. It will be suspects with a hostage. So Snow, McLean getting here, Paul.
I'm gonna head back to my cruiser and get ready then.
Betty, where are you?
Hostage.
I'll be the hostage. I don't mind.
All right, Tessa, just follow my lead, all right?
Well, all right, I guess.
This be a 10.
Now,
like
when we
having an
get there,
example to
Tessa,
go
listen
off
up.
of.
Shut up.
Nothing.
When we get there, you want to say, OMG, step bro, there's a washer out here. I'm stuck inside it. Please help. That's all you need to do, Tessa.
Do not say that, Tessa.
That's all you need to do, Tessa.
Do not say that.
I'm not saying that.
All right, well, looks like somebody's not over.
All right, let's head down here, boys. All right, let us know when we're good to go.
Okay, just so you guys know, myself and Snow are not a part of this. We are just going to be observing. I'll operate as dispatch.
10-4. Give us a go ahead and we'll start heading.
Any available units to respond to a robbery in progress at the 24/7 off of Innocence Boulevard.
10-4. This is R19. I'm gonna be responding to the latest 1090. Be on West Innocent Boulevard.
Romeo 3, same traffic.
Show me 1020 at that 1090.
Romeo 11,
Romeo
same traffic.
6, same traffic.
Romeo
23
at the location.
Male pointing. Male hostage.
Copy that, showing 5 units showing up the 24/7.
Hey, yo.
Gonna be stationed a bit down the road here for exterior cover.
Just trying to get out a deposit, man.
Work with you. You got a hostage in there. I want to make sure he's okay and safe. Do you mind if I speak to him?
No, man, you ain't talking to anybody, man.
Hostage,
Yo, bro,
can you
I told you
confirm
twice.
that
Shut
you're
the fuck
okay?
Shut the fuck up. Don't reply to him. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, man,
Listen,
I'm gonna
in
blow
order
his
for me to work with
motherfucking.
you, I
Yo,
need
you
to
back
make sure
up,
that that
man.
hostage is okay.
You making me nervous right now, man.
I'm back up to my vehicle, but I need to make sure that hostage is okay.
Ah, man, he all right, man.
Yo, Austin, tell me you're alright. Here. Right now.
I'm okay with the.
Hey, that's it. Shut the fuck up again.
Yeah, man, he okay, man.
No, but they're
Shut the
going
fuck
to.
up. I told you.
Yo, I'ma blow this motherfucker guy's head open, dog.
Not escalate. What can I do to get that hostage out to my safety?
Yo, man, how about you fuck off, man? We'll dump his ass in a river, dog.
What do you want?
Yo, man, we just want to get the fuck out of here, man.
You want free passage to your vehicle? I don't see a vehicle outside. Where are you planning to go?
Yo, get me a vehicle, dog.
Dispatch, this R19. We're gonna need a vehicle for the.
Yeah, man, we want a 4-door vehicle. Tuna car, dog.
It's gonna need to be a 4-door. Let's get that pronto.
It's gonna be.
What the fuck is going on? We're supposed to be doing breaching, not negotiations.
I mean, you want
I was about
to?
to
There's
shoot
a
the
hostage. You want me to
So-
just go in there?
I feel like they need to learn how to breach first until we. Why are we putting people in there right now? I think they should breach first, learn how to do that, then they can breach with individuals inside. Wouldn't you say?
All right, man.
Hey.
What?
They didn't even breach yet. We don't need
well,
people
there's a
inside.
hostage. I'm not gonna breach with a hostage, right? Or wrong?
From what I understand, we're practicing arriving on scenes of 90s at different locations.
I just shot that dude.
I mean, there's gonna be people
Yo,
inside.
just kill him, man. Just let him die, man. Let him out.
Okay.
I ain't bothered about you.
All right, let's keep setting
Are we
up,
gonna
say in the
resume?
scene what we're gonna do. They're gonna get out. They're gonna tippy tap on their way. They're gonna be in their car. They're gonna be gone, and then you guys are gonna go inside and breach and clear. All right.
And for it. Let's get them a car then. I guess we'll just resume. Yeah?
Okay. I'm dispatch. I'm over here. I have a car. Vroom vroom.
All right, sir. We have a
Oh,
vehicle
man, we
outside.
coming out right now, dog. Yo, get the fuck out.
to the left-hand side.
All right,
Left-hand
Get
side.
out of here. Get out of here, bro. We're leaving. Let's go.
Get in the car, dog.
I'm standing with you. You're in a car.
Hostage,
Okay, they drove away. Let's breach.
Oh my god, the
hostage, come to me.
Okay, go.
Okay,
What is
okay,
happening?
can you assign us roles here real quick? So I know what we're doing.
I'm gonna be taking the left-hand side. Let's get somebody to clear right.
I'll clear right.
And for
Designate people. Don't just say someone.
I forget people's names. You. What is your name?
Garcia, I got right.
Flippy. You're gonna breach right, and I'm gonna go left. Okay? You and the
Yes.
PCSO. What's your name?
Julio.
Julio. We're gonna
I'm
be
not
pushing
really
in.
sure.
Okay? You come with me.
Just pay
He's gonna be
attention to
taking the
them,
right-hand
please.
side. We got a room in the back. Follow me right behind me, okay? I'm gonna breach
Okay.
left. You're gonna look at the door in the back, all right?
So you want me long?
Yes.
Yeah, go long.
Sounds good.
All right, ready on 1.
Wait. Tessa,
Wait,
you
we
watch
need to make
you watch rear,
what?
okay?
Okay.
10-4.
Martel on rear.
This is the
Rear
LSPD.
exterior.
Is there anyone else inside? Please put your hands up, or you will be shot. Once again, this is the LSPD. We're gonna come inside. If you do not have your hands up, you will be shot.
All the suspects have left. Let go.
Okay, we're just
Okay, right clear,
we're
right
breaching,
clear.
I guess. Long, clear.
All clear.
Rear is clear.
Exterior is still clear. Scene is code 4.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess the scene's code 4. I don't know. Is it copy
I
on?
didn't know what to do.
You're
there.
fine. You're okay.
Dude, I don't
Focus
know
is on
what's going
breaching,
on.
so we'll talk about
Was
that.
it
or
at least
something.
holding right, left, and doing long? And
Can we run again with somebody else? Just take turns doing it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Are any of them talking? I do not hear them. Hello?
Yeah, I can't hear them either.
They're talking. They're whispering between each
Yeah,
other.
they're whispering to each other.
You guys saw us do a breach, right? At the Polito?
Yeah.
Confirm.
Right. And it was left, right, long. Somebody holds rear if available, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Okay. Now, what did you do in this situation? Walk
We
me
just
through
walked
it.
in.
Anthony, go ahead. Walk me through it.
Yeah, see, the first mistake that we made here is, well, obviously there was nobody else in the store, right? Once Copper said it. Then we proceeded to push into the store without me alerting my other officers that I was going. So I did not give them a countdown, which was very bad on my part. I also didn't call out that I was going left, and then didn't call out that I was going into the back room when I should have been.
Correct. Right. So you're going to be calling out people. You're going to ask them where to go, right? Like we discussed and we showed you at Polito. You're going to be then giving your location. If I were you, I would just go long, have somebody go left, somebody go right, somebody watch your rear. Easy peasy. Then you're all going to say ready. 488 ready, whatever else, call sign ready. Then the rear says rear set. Then the guy that's leading it, the primary, which was you, Anthony, you're going to say breach. And you're all going to move in your respective locations. Okay?
10-4. Sorry about that.
All good. This is why we're learning. Do you want to run it again?
Yeah, sure. We can run it again.
All right. Take lead again now that you are more, aware.
So I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because, when I was doing the, anybody else inside, hands up, and then Copper said, it's all clear. I mean, do we know it's all clear? I mean, are we going in there wondering if there's more?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, I was just saying it, and then, and then she said, well, we know it's all clear.
Yeah, that's why you're clearing it, right? You're clearing it.
We don't know it's clear. That's
breaching. But okay. I just didn't know if I was doing something wrong by saying what I said.
What did you say again?
I
Is
just
it all
asked
clear?
if there was anybody inside, and if so, to put your hands up.
Exactly. That's
Nope.
what you do.
You're doing great.
LSPD, put your fucking hands up. Anybody inside, you'll get shot.
Yeah. All right, let's run it again.
Okay. Just quick question. So the typical would be 2 on each side of the door, correct? And then you'd file in 1 at a time.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you ask
Mhm.
over radio so we can hear the answer?
Oh, true. I just asked if there's 4 units, it'd be 2 on either side of the door.
Yeah, because obviously you don't want to be like, sometimes if you're right here, you could easily be shot, through the window. If they do shoot, you would want solid cover for the most part. That makes sense?
Copy that. Yeah, yep.
I don't know, guys. If there's a better way to
We're
do
just
it, we can do it.
dealing with this as a breaching thing, correct? Do we need to set up as if we're rolling onto scene, or you just want us to set up for the breach?
You're in there, put your hands up, and then she kind of made like the assumption that I was wrong, like by saying that. All right, let me get all your call signs because I have the worst memory ever.
Romeo 20.
Okay. Garcia, Tessa, and then Julio, right?
Julio.
Okay. All right. Guess we're ready. Just waiting for the call.
And I'm not.
We're ready. Just waiting for the call. Like we're all set up.
Dispatch to
We're
any
ready to go.
available units. There is a active 1090 at the Innocence 24/7. All units respond quickly.
R19. I'm gonna be 1076 to the latest call. The
Romeo
West
3,
Innocent
same
Boulevard.
traffic.
6, same traffic.
Romeo 20.
Show me 10-9 or 1020 at the latest 1090.
Are them in the same traffic?
23, not 20.
23. Sorry. Sorry, 19. It appears there is no one at the front of the store. Possibly could be someone at the back.
You sure you turn your sirens off, please?
Not getting any contact. Let's push up to the doors.
Our Lemon's gonna stay on the exterior.
All right, let's get ready for a breach. Julio, I want you to take Lon. Has to go right behind Garcia. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
One is right, one is rear.
And 4.
I'll get right. Tessa, you get rear.
Don't worry about forgetting something. We'll correct that afterwards. So you just keep doing what you're doing.
M4. This is the LSPD. If anybody is inside, please make yourself known. Once again, this is the LSPD. If anyone is inside, please come out with your hands up. If not, you will be shot upon. You guys get ready to breach?
Romeo 20's ready. I think I just lost comms. Hold on.
Dulio, so why did you say, or you can just go in? What was your thoughts there at the door back in the back door?
I called the back left door before I could say stack because I was taking long. Leon just walked right in. There could have been 4 guys back there potentially with AKs ready to go and just set them up.
Yeah, copy that. So, Leon.
AKs at a convenience store?
You know,
listen, regardless of the
pistols. Yeah.
So listen,
just give it up.
when we do reach another door, as you saw on the Polito one,
Yeah.
you'll stack on that door.
Okay.
Door, back right.
Yeah, I
Stack
fucked
on
up
me.
there.
It's fine. This is why we're learning. Stack on me. Oh my god, this bitch has a fucking AK. Look, he just killed somebody. So we're gonna stack on these doors.
10-4.
Another
So-
thing. Go ahead.
Is it? I know I'm played only 2 of you stacked on each other. Do we wait for all 4 or 2 of you's fine?
2 of you's fine. You could wait till the entire. Well, you're gonna have one watching rear. You don't always have a rear, honestly. Sometimes,
Yeah,
you know, if there's not
especially
enough
here.
cops on duty. But yeah, you're gonna at least have 2 individuals. He's gonna stack on you. He's gonna say on you. You know, stack on me. Back door, right? And then he's gonna stack on you. And then boom, you guys are gonna hit it. He's gonna say breach. That's going to be the primary unit, which was Caplione in this instance.
So up until the door, everything was sort of fine? Or
Negative. So what I want to see when you're up here, you're going to designate people. It's fine, honestly, to go by last name or if you know their call sign. Right now, it's hard with the team TS being down.
Yeah.
We don't use it, so you can't really see it easily. So, yeah, you would call people out. So, Lamb, right. I'm going to go long. All right. I'd be like 488. I'm going long. Lamb, right. Caplione, left. Guy that Dulio, rear. Then I'd say 488, ready. Dulio, Lamb's gonna say her call sign. She's gonna say ready. And the next person, call sign, ready. Then the rear person's going to say rear, set. Then the individual that is primary, me, 488, and we're gonna say breach. I'm gonna say breach, and we're all gonna fucking push in.
M4.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a lot. I know it's a
Sorry.
lot, but go
Can I
ahead.
add something to
FTS. Yeah.
Rhodes kind of touched on this earlier. I kind of like the way he explained it. work with the information they have available to you. So you guys seem to be getting caught up on like names and call signs. It's okay. Unit to my right, go. When we go in, I want you to go right. Unit to my left, do this. Unit, behind me, do this. They'll understand. Work with the information that you have available or what's given to you. You know what I mean?
100%. Feel at ease. Don't be so nervous. You'll learn it. It's gonna take time. What's up, Dulio?
So would typically the primary unit take long since they're going to be the first one breaching? They're going to go right to the back, and then the others can cover like each side behind them, type of thing.
So that's exactly where my head is at with it, and that's why I always choose to go long. So I'm the first one in, and I'm pushing right to the back. My other units right to my side, to my left, they're going to be pushing left, and the other two are going to come in. One's going to go right, and then the other's going to immediately look behind us, make sure that we're fine from the back. It doesn't need to be that way, but that's just the way that I do it because it's the way my brain works.
Hey, I know we're doing 4 right now, but I think it's more likely that we have only like 2 maybe pushing in.
I was gonna
like
say we
right?
could stick it to 3 and then swap out. I think
Let's just do that.
3 is fine.
just rotate
3 max is good.
I
for
think
this.
3 is good, and we rotate. And that way it just keeps it smaller, and you guys can get.
Yeah, I'll sit out on this one.
Oh, just
'cause I
something to
wanna-
add as well is that I've seen AKs at 24/7s before, so never expect people to not go that route because some people do.
I'll set
Would
out
you
a
guys-
wall and you can go in. Since
Would you guys prefer us to be inside, or will that distract you too
That
much?
was really distracting.
Us being inside was distracting, right? Okay.
It
We'll just-
confused the heck out of me because I got
figured.
a hold of the hostage and I didn't know if I was supposed to like control the
Yeah, 10-4.
hostage or whatever.
All right, we're gonna stay out. You guys are just gonna practice your breaching. Then we're gonna start adding things once you guys, once we get through each one of you leading the situation. Dulio, you go ahead this time. Your lead. Just do it from here. You don't need.
Yeah,
to,
I was
you
gonna
don't
say
need
we don't
roll
need
up.
to
Yeah.
roll up for this. Yeah, I'll get Martel and Lamb with me then. So at this point, they've already left. We're just gonna be breaching. to clear it.
Negotiations have failed. We're gonna be preparing to breach, and then you start calling it out.
Okay, so are there supposed to be people inside? Then?
Negative. You're acting like you're just negotiations have failed. That's it. Boom. Negotiations have failed. Just go from there.
Okay, copy that. All right, yeah, we're not getting anywhere with these guys. We're probably gonna have to breach this. So I'm gonna take long. I'll get Tessa to come in after me. Take right. Martel, you can take left. Okay.
Affirm.
Copy that.
Sound good? All right. Romeo 6, ready?
R11 ready?
Romeo 20 ready.
All right, and let's breach. Hands. Your
Hands.
left is clear. We got a door at the back left. Get one to stack on me.
Right is clear.
I'm stacked.
All right,
Romeo 20
set.
stack.
Let's breach. All right, back's clear.
Seen as code 4.
That was good.
I
I
thought I
want to
was
hear
supposed
more.
to go left.
Yeah, you're supposed to go left. I want to
Okay.
hear more vocalization as well. LSPD, let me see some hands. You guys got to scream. You guys got to yell. You got to make sure these motherfuckers hear you. You never want to just roll into a scene and not be announced, right?
Apologies, I was whispering.
Yeah, all good. FTOs, was there something else?
I just want to hear more verbalization of what you guys are doing. Like when you guys go in, like you just said, LSPD, put your hands up, you're going to be shot if you have a weapon out, blah, blah, blah.
All right, copy that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll
And
make
when
sure
you-
yelling next time.
And when you guys push in, like you go in. Don't wait for him to just get shot. You need to go in and overwhelm whoever's on the other side.
Okay.
Is there a way to
100%.
walk faster while aiming?
Yeah,
Am I
shift.
just being dumb?
Shift.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that you'd be able to sprint while you're aiming. Okay, thank you.
Perfect. Let's get Martel to run this one. Let's get Martel, Garcia, And Cop Leon.
4. Who's leading?
I am. Just waiting for everybody to get in position. BCSO, if there's anybody inside, make yourself known. Alright, I don't think there's anybody here. I'm not getting a response. We're gonna get ready to breach. Cop Leon, I want you to go left. I'm gonna go long. Garcia, I want you to go right. Once you're done clearing right, I want you to go rear.
10-4.
10-4.
Alright, on my mark, ready?
R19 ready?
R3 ready.
Alright, breach. BCSO, show me some hands!
Show me some hands. Let me see some hands.
Alright, check
Left
left.
clear.
Alright, get ready to stack on left.
Stacked on you.
Garcia, go rear. Alright. Behind me.
10-4.
Alright, breaching now. Everybody's back here.
That was great.
Alright, scenes
That was really fucking good.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. See, and the thing is like, you know how you said, like, door left? Like, yeah, the door might not be left, but you got the same result, right? You had somebody watching rear, you had somebody on you, and yeah, you got the same result. It was great.
All right, let's swap it up and do one more. Let's try and squeeze one more before we have to
Yeah.
move up.
Step out this time.
Let's get Garcia to lead this one. Dulio and Lamb. Garcia's leading. Dulio and Lamb, you're just.
Sorry.
LSPD, anyone inside? All right. Well, I don't think anyone's inside. We're gonna prepare to breach. Dulio, I want you on the left. Lamb, I want you on the right. And I'll be going long.
Copy that.
Copy that.
All right. Romeo 3 ready.
Romeo 6 ready.
Romeo 20 ready.
All right. Breach.
BCSO, let me
Put
see
your
some
hands
hands.
up, LSPD.
You're in here and your
Let me
hands
see
are
some
not up. You will be
hands.
shot.
Back left door. I need a second B.
Right's
If
clear.
room stacked. Set.
All right. Going in. Hands.
Hands.
That's clear.
Nice.
Yeah, good. Good job. Anybody see anything
Why do you
wrong?
sound like you're about to
I
cry
don't
when
think
you're saying
Tessa.
hands?
Please show me your hands. I don't want to die.
I just can't take
Right.
this I can't take this fully serious, so it's actually live. I
Yeah.
guess.
Mhm.
No, it's fine.
100%.
I mean,
That's why I kind of like
this
going in
serious,
it
though.
with the with like people inside and stuff. It just
Yeah,
made it more
yeah.
real for me. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying? It made me feel like
The
I
other
was
one's
actually
okay,
immersed in
but
it.
because I was, yeah, exactly, yeah. For me to actually feel immersed, yeah.
Okay.
That's just
You
how I
guys feeling
learned.
confident with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely a lot better than when we first started.
Just
Yeah.
to have an idea, let's say there is 2, okay? You have 2 only, low number. You just have
Mhm.
one go left, one go right, or
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you can't really do much more.
yeah.
Because like here, come here. So even if like, I mean, you guys can all take your guns out. I'll be right. McLean, come over here. I'm be left.
Yeah.
I mean, we could both see what's in front of us. Me pushing right. It's just to clear to make sure there's nobody back here behind any of the stuff.
Okay.
And the whole point of having McLean going left is in case if somebody's in here and they're behind the fucking pillar here, like slumping. So do you guys see what I mean? So like if
Yeah.
he comes around and then all of a sudden I pop up and then I have like a gun. So like that's, I mean, it's basically to cover our asses for like blind spots and to make sure there's nobody gonna fuck around. And then it's the same thing. You just stack up right at the door there and then you guys push in through the back and try and cover each other's asses if there's anybody back there.
Let's get Tessa to just the lead one because I don't think she has. So
Okay.
we'll do
Yeah, we
Tessa
got some time, too.
leading. We will do Cop, Leon, and Martel.
10-4.
ECSO, if there's anyone inside, make yourselves known. Dispatch Romeo 20. No contact can be made inside the 24/7. Preparing to breach. I want. I'm gonna go long. I want Capleone. I want you to go right, and Martel. I'd like you to go left.
10-4, R11 is ready.
R19, ready for breach.
Romeo 20 is ready as well. 3, 2, 1, breach.
Show me some hands. Let me see
PCSO,
some
let me
hands.
see
Let me see
some
some hands.
hands.
Right clear, right clear.
All right, I'm gonna
Stacked
stack
on the
behind
door.
you, Tessa.
Stacking it right behind you. Let's go.
Breaching.
Let me see some hands.
PCSO. Hands.
Hands.
Back room's
No one's
clear.
here. Clear.
Use code 4.
So funny hearing like it was really good. It's so funny in contrast hearing Tessa over like Capleone and
He's so quiet.
I can't not sound like a kitten. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was whispering. Is that better?
Yeah,
I think they would just feel bad and just give up.
Yeah, Capleone's
Yeah,
like
if
fucking
I-
hands, and then
If I
you
was
have-
playing fucking Tony and I had fucking Tessa behind me, and I wouldn't, and the boys were like, "Yo, let's shoot." I wouldn't even. I'd be like,
Are you sure
You
about
want to
that,
fucking
guys?"
shoot Tessa? Are you serious? What the fuck's the matter with you?
I mean, if you
I
shoot
can't.
me,
I'm
I'm
looking
shooting
forward
you
to
in
the
the
arc
face.
of after she gets shot down and she just changes and she just like.
Start smoking cigarettes.
Fucking
and
evil art.
Fucking kill you all.
All right, now I think when we switch, that's when we'll start adding shit. Or
Okay.
what do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, where are we going?
We're going to be. Hold on, let me check. Fleeka.
Fleka.
Which
one do you wanna do?
Fleka.
Hey,
I
looks
don't
good.
know.
Legion?
What do you wanna go?
Is there some?
Say Great Ocean?
No, let's
Ocean.
let's go to
Legion.
Hawick. There's someone
Hawick,
already at
okay.
Legion. Let's go
Oh,
to
you want
Hawick.
Legion? No
We're
way.
going to Hawick, guys. The
No,
Hawick
no,
okay.
Fleeka.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no. Whoa.
Oh, my bad.
Copper?
Oh.
Copper?
Snow, I'm gonna be
Yeah?
reporting you. That's NVL. I ran in.
You okay?
I don't know anymore. I don't know, dude.
Which Fleck are we going to?
In cage.
Copy that.
Okay, I need to be in my head for 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
All good? I think we're going to do 3 for breach on this one too, right? Curtis?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god.
PCSO running people over.
Yeah, oh shit's right.
Yo, do you
Keep
guys have a
walking.
green card? I brought the wrong cards for this time.
I actually think I do for my evidence from the.
Okay, don't go. Get over here.
Oh, I was gonna grab it if you needed.
No, it doesn't matter.
Tessa,
Hmm?
you gotta sound more mean, man.
No.
Come on, really get mad at me.
I don't know if I have it in me.
I hit a rabbit
honestly.
with my car and I liked it.
Oh god.
I hit a deer on my way home the other night and didn't even check to see if it was okay.
That sounds like a you problem.
There you go. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. You know what I'm saying? The fucking Terminator. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Terminator Tessa reporting for duty. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that.
God, I hate that default robot voice.
I hate your default voice.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Don't ever shit talk my XLR.
I have one too. I just think the default
just
robot
kidding. I'm
voice
just
setup
kidding.
is fucking
It is pretty
trash.
fucking trash. Oh my
Like,
god.
what the fuck is this?
Hey guys. Rollback reporting for duty.
What is your name, Susan?
Yo.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Holy shit.
Hey, FTOs, let's chit chat real quick.
Yeah, go chit chat.
Pick up that gun.
Okay, alright, nice. Fucking.
Hey, get over here.
Yo, you're an FTO. Come on.
Oh, yeah, get over there, Snow.
Apologies, I didn't hit. My bad.
Let's pick 3.
Hey, Brian. Good to see you.
I think I just found a whole new meta for Crim. Oh shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go, guys. We got this.
Thanks. I hate it.
What do you hate?
That.
What's wrong with you?
Have you ever played Jackbox games?
Yeah.
You know
Hate 'em.
the murder mystery one?
Yeah, I know that one.
Does this not sound like...
Oh my god, it does.
Oh God.
It does. Did you guys hear what Copper did the other night?
No, what?
You guys really didn't hear what she did?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Did you guys hear what fucking Snow did? You guys didn't hear it?
No.
You guys didn't hear what happened? Did you guys hear what happened to Jenny?
Did you gun them down?
No. Did
Oh.
you hear what happened?
I think.
All
I think he's
right,
yelling
ladies and
so that they can
gentlemen.
hear that we're gossiping
Oh
about
shit.
Did you guys hear what happened with that
Hey,
fucking
scumbags.
Curtis guy? Oh shit.
Oh, hey,
Excuse
how's
me?
it going?
All right, let's get 3 of you to breach this bad boy real quick. We're gonna get Anthony. You're gonna be leader on this one. We got Garcia and Martel since she's walking over here.
Oh, damn. God damn it. I wouldn't have walked over here if I'd have known.
Present. Class 2's present.
We need
What did you
to
say- what did
get
you say,
you an
Volga?
undercover
We got
outfit
this.
set up at some
Volga's
point.
so hot.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
What's your call sign?
yeah, what about
Yeah,
that
dude.
Tiffany girl?
Romeo
Hey,
6.
she,
He's called Sourdough Johnson, and he still hasn't been burned. I got to
Nice.
use him for some shit. I don't
Yeah.
know what yet.
I literally finished playing Rainbow Six before I got my call sign, so it was kind of fitting.
You
Yes.
look like the guy
Sorry.
from fucking Far Cry, Snow.
Perfect. Wait, what?
All
Guy
right,
from Far Cry 5.
let's get it popping. We don't
Except
have
your
too
fucking
much
forehead is stretched the fuck out.
All right, do you want class 1 or 2 for this?
So,
That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
He reminds me of fucking Cootie.
Oh,
Alright, let's get ready then. I'm gonna go down the street.
I think they
so
don't
it's
want
more
us to drive around. I think they just want us to be ready, like outside.
realism.
Is at this point, like the negotiating.
My immersion, man.
No, I know what you mean, but the thing is, we're skipping the
I know,
whole
I'm
like
just kidding.
negotiating
It's just gonna
part.
take longer.
Yeah, that's probably part of what it is.
Oh.
How you finding it so far?
negotiations, we're just breaching, correct?
Nerve-wracking
Yeah.
and a little confusing. Especially this
all
part.
right, so you boys
No one
are.
seems to know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, we're looking to them for
This
instruction.
crew.
They're kind of like, you know what? Let's.
Hopefully, fucking
hmm.
that's what I like. I like
Should we
that.
have
I
people
like that.
involved?
You want to
Yeah,
ride
okay,
along together?
Let's put some people in there
Put
randomly.
my car away. Put my
Alright.
car away.
My last couple were definitely, a lot better structured, so it felt a lot less nerve-wracking.
Get in,
I had
Yeah.
All
Tiffany?
right. Let's go. Let's
Red Angel
go.
and Casanova.
This is R19. I'm going to be responding to the latest 1090 on Howick Avenue. We have a Fleeca robbery. Show me 1076 to that 1020. It's R19. Show me 1023 at that latest 1090.
R11, same traffic.
Romeo 3, same traffic.
R19. They're going to have a hostage inside. One individual with a gun pointed on the hostage, another on the left-hand side. Garcia, let's get you to conversate with him.
Hello, guys. How's it going in there?
Execute order 66.
Have they hurt you yet, ma'am? Okay, guys, let's calm down here.
How did you find the driving?
They're shooting the hostage.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Got a shots fired here.
Hostage down, hostage down.
78 Fleeka, Haywick.
Got one on the left-hand side.
Do we fire back at them?
So since they called 78, I want to see the other two roll up as well.
Romeo 2076.
Oh shit, I got methamized, bro.
Romeo 6 is
Oh,
23.
Jesus. Oh god.
You saw ball again. Are we supposed to?
Oh my god, it seems like you got a breach.
R19, we're gonna have to go in for a breach here. I'm gonna go down left-hand side.
Seriously, you're gonna die if you come in here, dude.
Yo, you back out of here, dog.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
serious.
well, you're gonna be like this bitch down here, dog.
One's watching the left-hand side. I can't move from my position.
Where you want us positioned?
Yeah, give us some direction.
Would you like
I'm
some
not sure what we're
organic
doing.
meat, bro?
We got one on the left-hand side. As
Or
soon as you
a
enter, hiding
sourdough
behind
bread
the wall
loaf?
in that
I
little
baked
crevice.
it
We
this
have one on the
morning
right
myself.
that has a gun pointed. He's gonna be next to the plant.
Get the bag. Secure the bag, homie. Secure the bag. Yo, I got.
You gotta breach. The hostage is dying. You gotta breach. What are we doing?
All right, this is R19. Okay, Garcia, I
Are
want
they,
you to
like,
go to the
biodegradable
right.
bags,
I'm gonna
guys?
push
Because seriously, we
Lawn
need to move into the
to
future.
the left.
Hey, I'm gonna make sure she dead, y'all.
I can't
Does
remember
anybody
her
have
name.
any
I can't
gasoline,
remember her
guy?
fucking name.
Sorry,
fucking
just
one on
you're
the
fine.
left.
Just do units. Just do units.
Unit on the left. I want you to push left.
Confirm.
Tessa, I want you to push right behind right with Garcia, and I'm gonna push lawn. We're coming out.
Copy that. We don't back down for
Breach.
nothing.
R11 ready.
Oh shit.
I'm R3 ready.
Oh shit, man.
Oh shit. This is it. Final stand. Final stand.
I'm ready. East side ball again. East side ball again.
Watch crossfire.
Oh shit.
Stack up, stack up. We have another room.
One more.
Two down, two down.
This is it.
One left.
Stuck on me. Oh, one more.
Suspect down.
I'm down.
One more.
Yeah.
All suspects down. Got another room here in the back.
I just wanted some
Oh, God.
meat, bro.
My ass!
Stack up.
Somebody popped my implant.
Stack up.
Stacked. R11 behind you.
Hurts.
Hold on, let's push.
Please.
Let me know when you're ready.
Let me see some hands. Let me see some hands.
Hands. BCSO hands.
Vault's locked.
They got us. They got us.
Immediate
Yo, these
use.
fucking tryhard
Fleeka
cops,
Bank,
dog.
Haywick, across from Pink Cage.
That was
What the
fucked
fuck
up,
was that?
dude.
Scene is code 4.
What kind of fucking Zug Rush,
Oh
bro?
god.
Boy.
Seriously.
Oh god, I want a bench trial.
I got a boo boo.
I'm serious.
Bench trial. East side, bench trial. East side. Right now, dog.
Oh god.
How
I
bad
need,
are
I
you?
need, I need to, I need to
That
learn
really hurt.
names.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Who the hell screamed my ass? I can stop laughing.
Huh?
I just, that's
No.
like why. Here, come here.
She said my implant popped.
Who said that? Who said that? Perfect. All right.
Dude.
Oh shit.
Tony's like, get ready for breach. Okay, let's go. She's like, my ass, my implant.
Oh, dude, where's the fucking Nico just like, I'm gonna make sure this bitch is dead. I was like, oh,
Yeah, just loaded again on me.
Okay, so what do you think you did wrong there, though, Anthony? Apleon?
Oh, I think I did a lot of things wrong. I think that I was very slow on my comms because I didn't know my officers' names. I think I didn't give enough callouts. I also didn't say, let me see some hands, but it was clear that they were shooting. You know, we took very long to breach, mainly because that's my fault, again, with the names. And they kept shooting the hostage as well. So it just all
Correct.
comes down to me. It was my fault, you know?
Just another thing, when we're breaching, we're not going to be behind our car. You're gonna have to stack up. You're gonna have to get over here. I know they're shooting, but when you're lining up to breach, you need to get closer to the wall here to move in.
Even if they have the angle, because I mean, he had the angle right there and could have shot me, even if I was at that wall. and it
You'll
was
already be up on that. When you arrive on scene, Usually officers are already up here. Like that's when you start out.
I guess the problem was
Yeah,
when
but
you-
like right here, like I can see you right against
Right.
that wall. Like there's
Right.
no point of me being
the problem. No, the problem was that you were supposed to like negotiate, right? You're the main guy.
Yeah, you were primary.
And then you ended up going to the back, and then you made me negotiate. So like, in a different world, you would have been negotiating close to the wall.
Yeah, I get that.
Julio, go ahead.
Just to clarify, if they've literally gunned a hostage down in front of us, we're not giving them any chance to come out of that alive unless they immediately throw their hands up, right? And even then, like,
yeah, unless
we
they put
just
their
watch
hands up
them-
and they're surrendering, like on their
Yeah.
knees or something. Other than that, they're getting gunned down. Yeah.
The hostage is there bargaining shit, and if they shoot it, they've lost all power. They have nothing.
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not like, when you breach, you're not giving them a chance to put their hands up. If they have a gun in their hand, you're just shooting them, right?
Yeah, 10-4. So, all right, I want to explain this. So, essentially, the layout of the building, this is one thing you're going to learn as well. The layout right here is, like he said, there is an angle here where you can be shot. Hence why Martel was over here to where she couldn't get shot. Tony, you'd be leading the situation, so you'd be right here negotiating, and there would be somebody behind you. You two would most likely be going right, and then the individual over there is probably going to be going left. Or you can have one person clear left from over here. Martel could go right, as she's probably going to be coming in last because she's like further away. It's all situational at the end of the day. Just
So
I don't know,
okay,
it's hard to explain tactics, but like if yeah, go ahead.
so something like Polito and even the grocery store, there was like a long, there's a left and a right, in the door. So this one, there's not really a long. What would the guy that normally is long?
Technically, long would be this doorway right here. So right would just be, you know, going right, clearing this. Long would be stacking here.
Okay, so
what you're doing
basically
is
three of us are gonna go right, one guy left. Essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Two's probably gonna go right. One's clearing left because this girl, this should have been called out. This girl right here should have been called out. You should have known she was there. And when the left person should have, you know, gunned her down, you should be focused on this girl first because she's the threat. And then somebody's probably going to be peeking this wall, right? So the two individuals going that way would go that way. And if you have a fourth individual, you would go left. The two people would go left with her.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I
That makes
think
sense?
it gets complicated when you have 5 officers pushing into that small building, I'm sure. I think why we initially said 3, correct?
I would think about it. Yeah.
On a breach of a bank where you're shooting, you're gonna have up to 6 officers. There are 3 units with 2 people in each. You're gonna have up to 6 officers on scene. So you gotta coordinate with each other. Who's gonna stay outside? Who's going in? Who's holding what? That's what you gotta decide.
Yeah, that's more of what I was getting to. Like, you're probably only going to send 3 in. I guess, well, it depends, obviously, but, like, that's a really small space to send, you know.
Tell me if
4
I'm wrong,
plus.
but I feel like if you're breaching without a hostage, like if it's clear, then that's only when you send 3. But like kind of like Curtis said, whenever they put a hostage on, that's when we get 78s, and that's why more than 3 would breach.
Exactly. And keep in mind, we are training you to breach, correct? On a live server, we're not breaching this yet. We're probably going to pick a few off beforehand. That's usually how it goes.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
And I'm not trying to, you know, be like an asshole or like a smart ass when I say this. So please don't take it that way.
I'm already offended.
Yeah, me too.
Why aren't we doing that? That's
Doing
just some
what?
like
it takes too long. We're
Okay.
teaching breaching here, not.
Sorry,
not,
I'm really trying not to come off like a smart ass when I
No,
ask
you're
that.
fine. You're totally
I'm just
fine.
curious.
We're teaching
That's all.
breaching. You're gonna get into that situation on the live server, and you're gonna learn there.
Yeah, and this is theory. This is less like this is the practical of how you get to where you get to rather than the actual situation.
All right, sounds good. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, let's get somebody else to run it. We're gonna do same scenario. We'll get somebody else to run it. We really want to emphasize breaching, so we need you guys to breach.
All right, copy that.
Let's go ahead and get Dulio is
give you the
going
keys to
to be main guy, primary. We're gonna
May have lost
get
my
who
head.
was
Oh, wait, you
not
have
here
your
lost my
last
head.
time. Who
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
not
I'll
with
sit
the
back.
I'm gonna
initial
move
3?
mine out of the way, actually.
Well, dang darn it. Yeah, I'll just spawn at my house. I'm good. I don't want to risk spawning at the other locations, so I'll just spawn at my house. I gotta. Oh, I have to sign in. Dang it! Dang darn it! That's annoying. Okay. We'll figure it out. And I have the loading screen bug. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. Hope everybody's doing okay, enjoying everything, having a good day. Oh, heck yeah, guys. Almost back at 1100. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, almost died. Almost died, chat. Almost died. I guess I probably can't join that station till I'm... Maybe, well, maybe I can. I don't know. Hold on. I think we're on 3?
Yeah. Fuck. What kind of vehicle is that? I forgot the name of it.
Fleeka. Fleeka?
Good job, good job. Always remember code 4 as Fleeka. Fleeka! Martel, pay attention.
Okay, so I know one thing I did wrong. Didn't have anybody hold rear. This...
10-9. What was it?
So, I didn't have anybody hold rear. I mean, I guess typically I would have actually had Tessa hold it and let the 4 of us breach, but would you have advised instead of us? Well, I mean, I got stabbed, so that didn't really help, but.
So we really do have to think about the spacing in there, right? We don't want to shoot each other. So
yeah, there was multiple times where I shot one of ours on accident,
right?
Because of just it's super tight in there.
Sometimes it might be better to have less people than more people. Potentially even just holding an angle from outside while the rest breach. In that instance.
Oh, sorry. Would you have advised maybe have just Papillon stay outside and hold the perimeter then? And just send 3
what
units
I think
in?
is 2 people. If there is 1 person on the left-hand side, if that individual is a good shot, they're able to take out 1 person. I would advise 2 people to do that, and then the last person come back out after that left is secure. But once you secure the left-hand side, the other individual then turns into a rear.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just to not have so much clutter in there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking about earlier. Like with it being such a tight space, not sending 4 or 5 units in.
Right, or just
you do end up shooting each other.
Hold your fire. You can, one or the other.
Okay.
But all in all, that was good. You guys cleared it. You did well. Does anybody else have anything? Did they hear anything or have something to say?
No, that was good. It's just I think we kind of like, it was kind of funny, whatever. But always make sure you guys code 4 in that at the end and stuff like that. Make sure the whole place is clear.
100%. After you clear everything, code 4. Once the situation area is code 4, then you're gonna want to call in your 52s. Usually EMS is on standby. You call it code 4, EMS roll in, and you're good to go on that. All right, let's let's get Lamb to run this one. She's going to be accompanied by, let's say, Dulio and
keep
Tony.
rotating your voice. Yeah, you're...
Sorry, Dulio and who?
Dulio and Caplione.
Yep. So wait, who's leading? Sorry.
It's going to be Lamb leading this one.
Okay.
Deposit money.
American
money.
Be right here.
This is a BTSO. If anyone's inside, make yourselves known.
Oh, I'm inside. Oh, I come to deposit money.
Where one of them is gonna have a class. He's gonna have a rifle.
Hostage, walk slowly towards the door.
No.
Walk very
Save
slowly.
my life. This
Very
stupid country is so
hostage
dangerous.
inside,
I want to leave.
They are shooting. They're shooting the hostage.
That's right.
We're gonna be preparing to breach.
Careful with the left side. Left side, he's got an AR.
Yo, man. Yo, back the fuck up, man. Yo, back the fuck up, man.
One down.
We got officers down. We need immediate 78s.
Back the fuck up. Unless you want to be Swiss cheese.
I like cheese. Oh, no. Oh, man.
One man down on the left.
No.
Oh, shit,
That was my favorite homie, yo.
Damn, man.
R11 on C.
What are we going to watch tonight,
We're gonna be attempting to breach.
Class 2s, by the way.
Yo, we just want to get out of here, dog.
Yo, look, that was a mistake, yo. That wasn't meant to happen like that. It was an accident, yo.
Hell yeah, got that one, dog.
One down right side.
All right, let's get ready to breach. Julio, I want you on left. Garcia, you're with me on right.
All right.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, breach. Hands! Let me see some fucking hands! Check left, check left. Am I clear on the left?
Left's clear, left's clear.
All right, stack up on me. One in the back.
Stacked.
Go in front of me. You have class 2. I don't.
Yeah, affirm, affirm.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
Go ahead.
One more door.
Team Martell checking last. Let me see some fucking hands.
Yeah, tell him what's good. You're the fucking bitch that shot me, huh?
Hell
Well,
yeah.
did you fucking know?
Checking
I'm
exterior.
gonna fucking throw you under the map.
That was me, bitch. That was me.
Yeah,
Scene is code 4. I need immediate 52s.
Oh shit.
Haywick Avenue, Fleeca.
You goddamn right. I got him, boys. I got the host.
All right. Martel, that was very good. Good work controlling the situation after Tessa went down.
Can I add something? I don't mean this as criticism, but Garcia. I was confused because Garcia just kept going into the doorway trying to shoot, so I wasn't sure. I don't know what I would do.
I was confused because I thought we were going to do a breach and then we had people shooting through the doors and I didn't know what exactly that was about.
Right. So the thing with that is you just need to tell them, listen, we're preparing for breach. I know you did say it. It's just they're not listening. So you need to be a little more commanding with them.
You mean when I was right here, Tracy?
Yeah, no, I know why you were doing it. I would just at that point I was like, I don't know.
I know you said it
if we're
once,
shooting,
but
I don't know if we're breaching. So
yeah, I know.
When there's shooting happening, you just gotta be like, listen, this is what you're doing. I even sometimes have
I don't
issues with
I just
that.
never got one.
I
They
suggest
told us not to
things
get
more
one in
than
the
I
beginning, so
command
never
it.
had one on me.
But you just gotta tell them,
I'm
like,
so-
listen, this is where you're going. Just start leading them. Just start commanding them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It was either Casanova, Williams.
And besides that, you did fine. But
I mean, I don't think I did it all, but
Yeah, I was very curious.
You'll get it. Don't worry.
Why didn't you
Just
I don't
building
have one. You
confidence.
go ahead of me. I'm like, why don't you have one?
Yeah. Oops.
comes
All
with
good.
time, especially if you
yeah.
are new to that. You know what I mean?
We're switching now, right?
I believe so. I think that we was 10 minutes. That was it.
Oh, do you want to do another one or no?
How much time we got? Oh, it hasn't finished yet. Yeah, let's go. Who hasn't won yet?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes. But,
Garcia hasn't, right? Oh, you haven't?
Oh,
Martel?
never mind.
Wait,
Never mind,
did you go, Garcia?
We're moving.
No.
We're going to Polito.
Oh, can I fly?
No.
All right. I'm gonna go with you then.
Yes, no problem.
Good night.
You can-
Where are we going now?
What number is
Yeah, I
it?
guess.
Take it easy, dude.
Have a good night, Snow. Not much.
it's Polito for those that weren't aware.
Oh wait, where are we going?
Polito.
And ghost locals.
That was definitely a little discouraging. I froze up because I got confused as to what my officers were doing. We were practicing breaching and then we started shooting through the doors instead of breaching, so I was like caught off
Going for
guard by
pit. Going
that.
for pit.
Not
Pit
cleared for
denied.
pit.
Ten for
Garcia, the chase has been 30 seconds. You want to end it already?
yes.
Not that
cops
anyone
just wanna win,
necessarily
bro.
did anything wrong. I just
Exactly.
Are you okay,
It was a
Hirona?
little confusing. As
I
to,
literally
like,
watched you phase
what
through
I
that
was
car and
supposed
go
to do.
flying.
I've never been in that situation. And it makes more sense to shoot through the doors,
I live
obviously. Like this
somehow.
breaching stuff.
That's the power of God.
I mean, if we can shoot them through the wall
First
like
choppers,
that,
dude.
then
Hell
we're
yeah,
gonna
better
do
than
that, and
max
that's
motors
more
and
likely to
Fred's-
happen, I think. I think that's what Tony was asking about earlier with his question, but he didn't want to like upset anyone. Like, why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we just shooting them? Kind of. But I'm disappointed that I lost control of it. In me. Disappointed in me.
Good.
Yeah, we just had a fucking local veer off in the middle of the turn.
So close.
I'm gonna grab an AR.
Hey, if nobody has an AR, make sure you grab an AR. I think it's evidence locker. Can somebody help?
It's going to be 1.89 and 1.90.
Romeo 6 eventually arriving 23.
Evidence locker 3.0 has a PD AR, Martel, if you need that.
Kareem gave me his.
Copy that. Kareem, evidence locker 3.0.
I got it, thanks.
Oh my god, hey, do we want to go over car positioning?
Yeah.
Kareem, you lead car positioning for me.
Okay. All right. Is everybody here?
Yeah. 10-2 or 1.
All right. I'm gonna kind of show you guys kind of how we do it. I'm gonna like position the cars. The exact positioning isn't really what's important. What's important is that you understand why we position our cars this way. That way you can adapt to like any kind of situation or building moving forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Oh, I think you need to jump. Right?
CVPI is fucking is 2, right? I don't use that piece of shit.
2 for BSCSO, 1 for
It's 1 or 2,
Yeah, okay.
depending on your department.
So if I was first on scene and I came through, I'd park my car. You kind of want to park it in like a V. So as soon as I get out, like now I have cover from not only the front, because when I open my door, I have cover from here, but now I also have cover like looking in. And then the other vehicle is gonna do more or less the same thing.
Would we want to like block the entrances, kind of how I am over here, or no?
I'm gonna put a car here as if it's a criminal.
Hell yeah. What was the question, Corleone?
If you look towards me over here, when I'm on Crim, I see this a lot. A lot of, they block the entrance kind of over here.
Yeah, the more units, the better. So this is like your standard, right? You have one car right here where I'm shooting. If you guys want to come in, because I had to push the talk button, it's fucking annoying.
Nah, you're good.
So you have one car there, you have one car here, and then typically the other cars will be blocking the entrances. So you'd park one like around here, and then another one over towards where this car is. Any more additional cars like that? Maybe you'd have one over here. This the idea is you want to get this like initial like V, and then have cars lining on the outside. If you have too many cars in the parking lot, it gets clustered. And you don't want to escalate by like instantly blocking their vehicle, because as soon as you do that, the first thing they're gonna do is move your fucking car. Blah, 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 blah. You don't want to escalate like that, so that's why we have this V. This gives you the ability to not only hide from fire if they start shooting, but also like where I'm at right now. If I go all the way to the right side of my vehicle and come all the way over here, I'm like it reduces the chance of me getting hit, and I can get closer. Same on this side. So if I was here and they started shooting, I wouldn't run to the middle. I'd run the other way, right? And I'd go out towards here. And I know these are like kind of, I think these you can shoot through these, but just use your best judgment. Obviously, if they're shooting through the fucking windows, don't run through the fucking window. You know what I mean?
Perfect.
Cool.
Yeah, that's basically the car setup. Obviously, you guys probably won't retain this. Let's be honest here, but this is all going to be learned, on the live server and beaten into your head. Okay. I'm gonna be actually. I think we've kind of lost the standard. You don't really. I don't know if I see this as much anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What, this car positioning?
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, I kind of see it on Crim, to be honest.
You okay?
Yeah, I see it too.
Oh, perfect. Then yeah, we are keeping it. Great.
Must just be a shit. Crim probably doesn't round Polito.
All right, great. FTOs, let's get together, think of some situations, and then apply.
Sounds good.
I'm never gonna be able to shoot you tests on my Crim.
That's why she became a cop.
I know.
She's their ultimate weapon.
Well,
She knows what
give me 2 minutes. I'm just dealing with something.
Oh, good.
Happy.
Nobody's gonna want to shoot you. Use it, weaponize it. Fuck it.
I'm still kind of caught up on that last situation.
What do you like? Are you confused about something?
Oh, just how
Well,
they were supposed to be breaching, but then people were just shooting back and forth. Or
Well, that's what
Kinda,
is
yeah.
gonna be. Well, the thing is, that's what's gonna be involved in a breach, right? Any breach that involves a hostage is gonna be two ways. One, if they stop paying attention to the hostage, and you guys all push in at once and catch them off guard, it's gonna be a shootout. Or two, they're gonna shoot the hostage, and there's always gonna be shootouts happening, always. Even like a jewelry store, for example, like me on Crim, we've done the plans where we didn't even have a hostage, or we did have a hostage, and the whole idea is, as soon as we shoot them, the hostage, we know instantly we're gonna start spraying each other. So we're like speeding things up a little bit right now, and it's kind of awkward because we're basically instantly like, oh hey, let's breach. But in reality, in the live server, if you ever are in a position where you instantly see a hostage down, well, first off, you're gonna have to wait for backup. And while you're waiting for backup, people are gonna be constantly getting shootout. Like, if we're out here, we're constantly gonna be spraying at them inside the bank. Chances are no one's gonna be as aggressive as we are right now. And no one might go down unless you're getting too aggressive. Maybe someone goes down on each side or something.
yeah, the other
But
thing too.
you're actually gonna be fighting for like 5-10 minutes before you actually ambush normally. Or you breach.
The other thing too, like, I don't know. I feel like we probably should have gone over negotiations, but that might be something for live server, which would have.
All right, we're gonna get Tessa to lead this one, Dulio, and Capleone.
10-4.
Tessa, talk to me real quick. Say something.
Yeah. What?
Say something on radio.
Radio check.
Oh, so on the radio you're a little low. I think that's why people didn't hear you. Potentially. When you're talking like right now, I can hear you, but on the radio you're a little lower.
I got my radio turned up to like.
Do you guys hear her fine?
Yeah, I mean, I heard her all right. I just had to turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
I think she's just soft spoken, just soft voice, and it's hard to hear. But that's you, and that's all good.
All right, let's get it started. Tessa, you're leading this one. Capleone and
I'm
who
gonna
did
take
I say?
right hand side.
Dulio, right?
Yep. I'll
well,
be
listen.
left with you.
Remember, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Are they gonna be having class 2s in this? Are we doing a class 2 triangle or well?
You're gonna
ARs?
be observant, right? You're
Okay.
gonna
10-4. All right. Ready, set, action whenever.
This is Deputy Lamb at the BCSO. What's going on in there?
Hey, y'all, we about to kill this bitch, motherfucker. Y'all,
No,
we gotta take this money and then we kill this bitch because I don't give a fuck and I want to kill some cops.
Is there anything I can do to negotiate the release of that hostage?
Yeah, I want you to sing Mary Had
So
a
19.
Little
One
Lamb.
of them is gonna have an AK in the back.
That's a good one.
ARs authorized.
Start singing, Piggy.
Yeah, start singing.
Was it good enough?
Hostage has been shot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Four.
she dead now.
Sorry, 19.
dog.
Ready to breach.
She gone too.
R19, I'd like you to go long. Actually, I'm gonna go long. R19, I want you to go left, and then unit behind me, I'd like you to go right.
Copy that.
4.
Romeo 20 set.
Romeo 6 is ready.
Wait. Guys, before we do this, you should ask for 78s and then me and Trace would arrive.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need 10 78s.
Hostage has been shot. Need 78s to Polito.
Affirm.
Esau, we about to get all this
All right,
money.
Tessa,
We
you
about to
ready to
leave.
breach?
Yeah.
Copy that. 3,
All right, R19 ready for breach. On your move.
Tracy's done. Not ready.
3, 2, 1.
One down. One down.
One down. Left hand side behind clerk.
One down.
Right side clear.
Clerk, clear. We got a back room here. Let's stack up.
I'll watch for you. I'll watch for you.
Stack.
Do a thing like that, please.
Stack ready to go.
Oh, no, I don't need to be like that.
Breaching, let's push.
No, no.
Clear.
Room's clear.
Oh, man. Yo, man, that was worth those pods,
All right,
dog.
let's roll EMS for these gun individuals. Scene's
Oh,
code 4.
shit,
Question
man.
Copy that.
I'll
Seems
say
good
it was
for.
fucking worth it.
I did, bro.
Yo, dog, why'd you shoot? What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you.
No,
but,
no, it's okay. Yeah.
Best draw.
Dude, Tracy. Is she still down?
I'm oozing.
Are you oozing?
Yeah.
Are you almost
in the sun, in the
down?
darkness.
I used a knife hack. Ow!
Oh, shit.
I got you, dude. Just gonna give you full armor back.
Which one of you shot me? I think I drilled Brian.
I wasn't even here yet. Meta.
Brian, did I drill you through the hill?
Nah, I put Brian down.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you?
Yeah,
I saw
from the
somebody
back.
peek up and.
I wouldn't shoot through the window on live.
Oh, I
No?
didn't shoot the window. I was
Oh,
like back
okay.
here, by where the truck is.
Wait, really?
All right,
Yeah,
let's
and I
focus
saw
up.
Good fucking shot.
So should those windows
Lamb.
technically be bulletproof, or?
I mean,
I wouldn't
shoot him
say
if,
so.
shoot him if you got
I
him.
wouldn't-
Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, people are gonna shoot out of them. You know, like.
All right, let's start worrying
they do shoot out of
about
They
that
might.
shit.
They might.
Lamb, how do you
I
think
don't
you
know, I
did?
wouldn't know, but yeah.
Well, when I
Yeah,
initially
there's
showed
no
up,
window there.
I
It's just-
forgot to do the comms about what was going on inside. And then I think everything kind of went okay. Please let me know what I did wrong, actually, just honestly.
I'm gonna be honest. Since I was inside, I wasn't really able to get too much. We just want to. I want to reiterate the fact that. Did you hear anything, Jenny?
You need to call for 78 as soon as they shoot that hostage. You gotta be on that.
Yes.
be jumping on that. That hostage is their only negotiation tool. They get rid of that, you shouldn't be giving them any room to breathe. Also, when it comes to breaching like this, make sure you are constantly giving out the information of where people are and where you're going. I know Martell had a problem. Call that out so that everyone knows that Martell might not be like ready to go yet.
No, it wasn't that she wasn't ready to go. It's like 78 took a while to be called.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, okay.
And then as soon as they got called, Brian pushed and put her down as soon as we were arriving.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so just make sure that you have that constant comes up, that everyone knows what's going on. Apart from that, it sounded good. It's always going to be a clusterfuck when you go in there. It's just, you will never breach when there's that many people still up in there. It's just, you just won't.
Yeah.
Is this how you guys' cars? Or did you guys drive your cars up like this?
No, we haven't touched them.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, so for the next go, you need to get your cars and you need to go drive around.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's start it
So
up
the
again.
reason 78s weren't called, I think, is because I called out that they shot the hostage, and I assumed that would be enough for 78s. But I'll make sure to get the comms out.
Don't assume people don't listen to the radio. This is a fear fact.
100%. Always, yeah.
Alright, so
Hostage
get your-
down,
no.
78.
Get your cars and go driving around Paleto. We'll give you like a dispatch call just so you can learn how to line up.
Who do you want the main three and the main guy?
Let's get Garcia lead. Let's get Dulio and Martel.
Affirm.
6 is 76 to Paleto PD for vehicle repairs.
Good call, but just fucking spawn a new one.
Okay, disregard.
For the sake of testing, or for the sake of the training. Don't ever do that on a live server ever.
Wait, don't do what?
Spawn
Don't-
car.
Yeah, don't spawn a car on
Yeah,
a live
don't be
server.
Eli. Okay, sorry. Some people probably don't know what that is.
10-3.
Sorry, I was grabbing new ammo. I was off radio for a sec.
This is R19. Show me 10-7 at the Paleto gas station.
Are you going to the bathroom?
No, I'm just acting like, like radio, like I'm 10-7 and then waiting for the call.
It's 10-8 to mean active duty.
And yeah,
Yeah, Romeo
that's
6
what I
back in
was.
service.
I was just acting, and I was gonna return 10-8.
Okay, all right, we got it.
Just
bud.
trying to
Don't
set
worry.
the scene. I'm
Just trying to
sorry.
roleplay.
No, the reason I brought that up is legitimate. So when you're 10-7, that means like you're literally like away, like you're AFK or you went to the bathroom or like there's no way you can respond to anything. 10-6.
So what is like is 10-6
so,
like?
So 10-6 is like I'm not available unless there's an emergency. So you're still listening to radio. 10-6 is usually like I'm doing paperwork or I'm just in Mission Road taking a statement or something like that. So you're
Alright,
available,
cool.
but you're only available for an emergency. 10-7
appreciate
is
it,
like you
guys.
won't even be there, yeah?
This is R19. I'm gonna be 10-6.
Fetch. There's a robbery at Paleto Bank. All units respond. Code 3.
Romeo 6.
Romeo 3, 76.
R19. Show me 10-8. It's gonna be
R11,
1076 at the latest 1090 at Paleto.
You wanted Garcia handling this, right?
Yes.
Garcia, yeah. Sirens.
R19. I'm gonna be 1023 at the latest 1090.
Class 2's present. Class 2's present. All right, they're saying that the hostage is dead, so they have no hostage, or the hostage might be dead,
Shots
guys.
fired.
We need 78s at Paleto, please.
10-4 right here with you.
now, pussy
This is R19. I'm ready for breach on your call.
All right, Tracy, I'm gonna need you to go left. I'll go long. Tony, I need you to go right. And Dooley are gonna watch our backs.
And 4.
R11 ready.
R19 ready for breach.
Rear set.
All right. All right, let's breach. LSPD!
Up on the roof, up on the roof.
One on roof, one.
Reaching around for the one on the roof.
Let's go, Tessa! Tessa!
One still on the roof.
Don't worry, Tessa, that was decent key as hell.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Brian was falling off the roof for about 5
Yeah,
seconds,
no,
and then
it's all good. That's not what we were concerned about.
yeah.
Ow!
What the fuck?
Yo, look at you.
I fucking broke the door.
Yeah, that fat ass. Yeah, you broke the door. Fucking Brian broke the fucking.
Yeah, why was that a thing? Why did he breach by himself? What happened?
I think literally it was I don't know, speaking for them, but it sounded like it was the worst timing ever. So like as soon as I said breach, I think they saw someone on the roof, so they started shooting on the roof while I said breach, and then we pushed.
Okay.
Exactly. Dulio, good shit. You said rear set. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I mean it was good.
Just shines the part where I fell off the roof. And,
There was a curveball with the roof guy. So that definitely took your. So what would you do in that situation? Well, I mean, you guys were already in there. You were fucked.
I feel like I was telling Tessa earlier, this situation is very like different because so I've been on the other side of the things, right? Normally when ambush happens or whatever, the cops would be a lot more patient, but like we're hurrying things up because obviously we're limited on
100%.
time. So we don't really have much time to set up. Normally in a normal scenario, we would clear things better.
You would usually, if you had an air-certified pilots on, your routes would be cleared already for you.
And also, I feel like just the ambush part, right? Like when we're like breaching, we normally have a lot more time to breach. You know, like we normally get small little shootouts here and there, maybe put one down and then we breach. So I just think it's a little different, but obviously we have limited time.
Well, I guess the answer to that is why do you think you have limited time? Why not take those precautions now? What's stopping you?
Oh, we were just focused on breaching.
Because we're
Dulio,
just from my understanding, we only care about the breach part, not necessarily like I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a lot of time because we can't just keep doing like 20-minute shootouts.
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Dulio, what's your question, real quick?
Yeah. Okay, so in that situation, with the 3 units that have already headed in, focus on the units or the people inside, and try and let me or any of the other exterior units, since I'm rear, focus on the person on the roof.
So
I didn't notice, but I think I ended up getting gunned down by the people inside, not from Brian on the roof.
You did.
Yeah.
So, in that type of situation, at the end of the day, the 2 people that went inside are already shot down. So your best bet is to either get cover somewhere else, and work from there. You're in a really bad
if
situation.
you're last unit standing on one of these things where you're breaching, my advice would be get the hell out of there.
Right. I mean, obviously, we would have heard. I didn't hear 13As because we're not doing them.
Obviously,
so
yeah, you would know, and you'd be able
yeah.
to. You can easily just say if you don't know who's left up, just call out who's standing, and if no one responds, and you're last one standing, leave.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. There's no reason to be a hero.
Also, Garcia, you were leading that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the thing is, you're leading that whole thing, right? Not just the breach, not just the you're leading everything. So when you said breach, and then you heard rooftop or whatever, and you hear Tessa saying, "Oh, there's someone on the roof, there's someone on the roof," or Tony was saying someone on the roof. let people know what the fuck you want them to do. All right, fine. Have one person guard the door because there's only one exit and they can't escape. Tony, Tessa, you guys focus on that person on the roof. You know, like you can literally tell anybody whatever you want to do. Think outside the box with those things. Be kind of more free, I guess you can say with it. Just literally just think about what you would want to do and tell people what to do and how to do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe I didn't hear the call, but I'm pretty sure like as soon as I said breach and I started
You were
pushing
down
in,
already. You couldn't do anything.
Oh, you were oh shit.
Yeah, it was like
as soon as he heard that call, he was already in and he got gunned down.
Oh
right
shit.
away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they went in and I started getting shot at like as I was following in behind them.
Gotcha.
So.
But in general, like I said, just you know, whoever's controlling it, you could literally tell people exactly what to do and they'll do it. So.
Yeah, but other than that, our positioning, pretty good. Pretty good.
I do want to say that this is like very not what would happen. You would have a lot more direction. You'd have a lot more support. You know, officers who have done this a billion times. You pick people up. This is honestly, don't feel downhearted if you're not like perfecting this. This is just basically showing that you can lead a breach. That's all we want to say.
Yo, can we do a really quick one with Martel leading, real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who, me?
Martel, you lead.
Yeah.
Whoever feels like they haven't been involved, get up there.
Perfect. You.
I'll be in the back.
You don't even need to. Let's just do it real quick. Let's not even.
Is this your car?
Let's just do it real quick.
Oh, you don't care about like vehicles?
No,
and
because
stuff?
we had 10 minutes
Okay.
like 5 minutes ago. So.
Yeah, I'll drop my vehicle back there then.
I'll stay back. I'll be the 78s.
Yeah, be
I'll be a 78
listen,
too.
honestly, you guys would be on scene anyway because it's 5 of you. So let's just act like you guys are already on scene.
I
know.
the taste of
I
blood.
know. I got it.
Tell me when.
Just shoot it, Tessa.
Go.
Oh, or use your legs.
All right, BCSO. Anybody inside, make yourselves known.
No. Piss
Class
off.
2's present.
All right, just seeing that they already killed the hostage here. I'm gonna need 78s if available. Polito.
Yeah,
All right, they're already
78's
acting very aggressive. Let's get ready to breach. I have one in the back, one in the left behind the teller. I believe I have one on the right. Hold fire. Just wait. Stay in cover. All right, I want Garcia, Copland, and I want you two on left. Outside? All right, stay outside. I got two units with me on the door. At least one unit with me on the door.
Okay, firm, I'm ready.
I say there, Dulio.
I'm getting shot from somewhere.
Just make sure they don't come out.
Where's the location of the guy outside? Oh, I see him.
Need immediate 78s. Polito.
I should have called out that I was
Outside
doing
down.
that. but
Outside down.
Hey, firm.
in sight.
All right, get with me on the door.
Come in.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
How many units up?
Me and you, Garcia. I'm hurt. Just give me a second here. I got one on the left. Nope, don't peek. Just stay right there. All right, we got one on the left, we got one in mid, and I think we have one on the right, so just be careful. Garcia, stop peeking.
Get him in the back left as low. I'm good.
I believe one down behind teller.
Yeah, down. One on the right. One. Okay. Did you put the teller? No, teller up, and then one on the right.
Where Garcia knows he's a CSGO pro.
Code for it.
Let's go.
My fucking man.
Criminals are running scared in their boots already.
Or fucking.
Oh, shit. Okay. So good. But once you figured out that that guy was outside, we really need to focus the guy on the outside. And you do need somebody to watch the door, obviously, right? We need somebody to watch the door so they don't push out. But then the rest of the units need to be focusing on the individual outside. Getting an idea of where he's at, the location, all that good stuff. Can we agree?
Not my number? Yeah, that's my number.
Yeah, 10-4.
Could someone help me
Julia,
out?
I got Tessa.
I'm confused. How does the revive command work?
It's
revive
revive,
command work.
hashtag, space, and then your ID number.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the pound sign. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
pound.
I just want to say, real quick, I think
I'll
that was
let
very
you try.
good as
Just to
far as
practice.
the command from Martel. I think that was really, really good. She was gonna breach, and then she's like, "Hold
Yeah,
up,
I'm gonna type
there's a
it.
guy on the side. Okay, 2 units on me. You know, you do this." And Silent called him out. The one thing that I want to say is, Silent, you said, I heard you on radio specifically say, "Where is he?" Oh, there he is. But you knew where he was, and you didn't tell anyone else where he was. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are we all wearing watches?
So.
Yes.
Okay, so then that would be, what is that, north?
Yeah, that's northwest.
Yeah, so I would say north tree, north behind the wall. You know, just any inkling where it could be. Somebody else said
Yeah.
outside, and then they didn't give anything else. They were just like outside.
Cardinal
I
directions,
was
guys.
confused as to where they
I know
were
it doesn't
too.
justify. I just said I was the last guy to see him, so I kind of said out there, kind of agreeing with them. But yeah, I should have still like gave the location.
Don't
Right,
get hung on it too much. Like shit happens when you're under pressure. Just remember the cardinal directions. If that's all you can give them, it clears a lot of like shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was very good. Sorry, Haruna.
No, that was it. I mean, I can't press enough how important it is to actually use cardinal directions or direct explanation of like they're directly underneath the South Sea sign on the north
We
side.
gotta
of
go
the
to
building.
jewelry.
Like, and never like when you say things like, "Oh, they're over there," or "to my right," or just straight ahead, you're telling nobody any like useful information at
Let me
all.
ride with them.
Right.
I gotta... Who is this?
What did you say, Tracy? Yeah, never mind.
Me.
Disregard.
Can you mark the jewelry store?
God damn it, Tessa.
Thanks.
All right, Tessa, don't talk to me. I'm gonna be thinking.
Oh, that's very rude. I heard that.
Okay.
Well.
Don't talk to
Someone's
Tessa
gonna.
that way.
Someone's gonna tell her. Someone's gonna tell her.
Don't you ever. You hear me?
Someone's got to.
Well, heck that. I'm not going that way. Shorter but dirt roads. So it got better, but I'm still a little bit worried. Stuff I need to work on. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Copy that.
He almost died.
Where are the FTOs?
On the way, dog.
Hi, dog.
All right,
This
mate.
is R19. I'm gonna be 10-7 for a few mics.
I'm rolling my Eastside Baller character right now, bro. Don't play with me. It's a motherfucking
You keep talking like that,
right
you're gonna make me throw up all over the damn place.
Bro, what do you mean? This my new style, yo.
Oh my god.
What up, dog?
Hey!
Oh, God.
Shit.
Don't worry, I got you.
Come here. Come here.
Huh?
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
Yes.
Don't you ever
Yo,
fucking talk
I'm
to
your
Tessa like that
FTO
ever again.
here.
You hear me? You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying?
What did she say?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad you understand. Good.
I'll put one in the back
Hey,
of her
did you
skull.
know my face looks like a
Thank
traffic
you, I
light
am
right now,
perfect.
dog?
Oh, hell
That's what you
yeah,
said, right?
dog.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
dude.
right, dog.
I'm a fucking flashlight, my
I
man.
hate you. I hate you so much.
It really does. What the fuck?
You know.
You ever hear someone say that before to you, that they
we
hate
missed
you?
him.
No, I don't even know what that means.
Where's Garcia?
Yo, my light brighter than your light, dog.
Yeah, where is Garcia?
Lamb. That's what we're missing.
They
Lamb,
fell
you
from the sky.
Ocean King?
I'm at the jewelry store.
Yeah, she's right here.
Oh, 10-4.
He's there.
Oh, what the fuck, Lamb?
It's just Tony. He's in his head. He's over there.
Okay, okay.
I breached this 3 days ago, and OTT got murder.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
Ooh.
did. Dealt with that. in,
How's that
prison.
going, by the way?
Waiting for the. Well, he's on bail, I guess now. So
Somehow.
all we have to do is wait for the court case, working with the DA, and we have all the evidence and reports already.
Did you see the DA conversation
get
about
the
how much you
photos,
pay
but-
for bail?
Can I ask about that? Why can somebody get out on bail for murder?
It's up to the DA. So the DA
Yeah.
Okay.
decided that because he could have denied entertaining bail in the first place because it was a murder thing, but he did it. And then it's up to the judge at that point to even go further and determine whether he should entertain bail because it was fucking murder. But he went with it. And to be honest, OTT had a relatively good argument, except for the fact that it was a fucking murder charge. Other than that, his argument was actually pretty fucking solid.
And you
Yes.
also got to remember, it's actually really fucking difficult that if you're like a criminal to get out of bail, and if he does anything wrong, like, or other than like traffic infractions, he does anything else wrong, his ass is going back in. So it's actually really difficult to come out and like basically stay anonymous until his trial's there.
Shit, sorry.
You can't do shit all.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
mean to punch you in the
I
dick
was
there.
just curious. Yeah.
But if you break that bail, right?
Mm.
Does that put you in till trial
Yeah,
after that?
yeah, you're back in
back out?
indefinitely then.
All right, let's get it popping.
No second chances.
Well, what the fuck is your issue?
You fuck.
Is everyone here? Is
I
Garcia
don't know
here?
what you're doing.
Garcia.
Bro, do you like my face? It's like
Sorry,
a
I was a
flashlight.
man.
So much evidence here. I'm gonna
What can
clear
I
it while
say?
you talk.
You brighten my day.
Ooh, didn't run one last time.
You're disgusting.
Tessa, maybe? Tessa, did you?
Caplione?
Did you?
I'm down to do one.
I did run one, but I think we got shot down.
Dulio, I don't think did.
Yeah, I don't think I ran
Okay,
one.
Dulio.
Dulio, you go.
That was always-
Dulio, Caplione, and Garcia. It's gonna be the initials, and then call for backup, whatever the case may be.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real here. I've never actually got out of the jewelry store from the inside.
Wait, so how are we setting this up? I'm sorry.
We got Garcia, Dulio's lead. We got Garcia, and we have Caplione. And then if they call for backup, that's when you guys are gonna roll in. You can just stand there. It's fine.
There's evidence from the last group, so it kind of lags me a little bit, so I'm clearing it.
Do we have a situation that this is gonna be?
What do you want it to be?
I'm okay with whatever. I just like to have an idea if we're not, fully RPing it out as having a hostage or not, type of thing.
All right, let's just say it's the same situation. Then they killed the hostage.
No, yo, dog, we didn't even have a hostage. We're doing this at one.
Oh, boom! They don't even have a hostage.
Stay firm.
They don't give a fuck.
Okay, whenever silence ready, I'm good.
Let's go ahead and swap out for Martel. His head crashed, so.
Oh, okay.
Are we class 2s right now?
What was that?
Are we meant to have class 2s out right now?
So for this situation, what do you think?
I feel like class 2s are gonna be present due to it being jewelry store.
Yeah, unless, I mean, it's up to us if
Wait,
we
why the
see
fuck
you
are
guys
you
on-
answering, Brian?
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I thought it was up in the air.
I was going to answer.
This
but
just
I
came
thought you
off
were
the top of
asking
my
Martel,
head, but
so-
I'm pretty sure, since we're at the jewelry store, we could assume there might be class 2 presents.
So most
Also,
of the
it's one of the-
time, individuals will have a class 2. It'll be a shitty class 2, like a Uzi or something like that. They usually don't use it against people. There is always the possibility. What I normally do is I look at what they have and I go from there. If I see most of the majority have a pistol and then there's one Uzi guy that's breaking the glass, then I remain with my pistol. That's the way I do it.
Should
I'll go
I-
pistol first, and then always, if you see more class 2s, then upgrade.
Should I still be on standby since there's not really a hostage thing for them to call?
You can go ahead and act like you're rolled in. It's fine.
Hey, Tony.
All right, go ahead.
Dude, I just got the best fucking dinner.
I just want to confirm something.
Hey, what's up, bro?
This is one of the scenes that we can respond with a class 2, correct?
Cobra beef.
This is a scene that we
And
match.
hummus, and pita,
We
and
match
jasmine rice.
weaponry.
Okay.
Vault,
Mm-hmm.
prison, jailbreak, vault, jailbreak, power plant. All class 2s.
In these situations, like jewelry store, fleekas, and things like that, your commanding officer on scene, if they get enough information, they will warrant you the class 2 if they think it's needed.
10-4. Make sense, guys?
Yeah,
Yep, 10-4.
All right. Perfect. Let's begin scene.
Your lead, baby. I'll follow you.
All right, R6 is on scene.
Hello?
This is Deputy Frankie Dooley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I don't care. We're going.
How many of you are in there?
None of your business.
Do you have a hostage?
They shot the hostage. Hostage is dead.
Hostage nowadays. What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh
they're
yeah,
gonna
there's
have
no
a-
hostage. Sorry.
Hostage. What's your problem, dog?
Alright, these guys don't have a hostage. I don't see anything. We're gonna prepare to breach. Okay, class 2's present.
Got one that's going to be in the back room to the left, okay? He's going to be on the left side in the room to the left. Just keep that in mind.
Looked like back right was also shooting as well.
10-4.
Okay, we're gonna prepare to breach then. All right. I'm gonna go long. I'll get
Freeze
Tessa.
for a second. What did you say was present?
Class 2.
All right, never mind. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go long. I get Tessa to clear left. There is an office there. Don't clear that until we've cleared the
Copy
rest of the
that.
building.
I'll stack on the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Cop Leone to come along with me on the other side of the middle rack, and then
10-4.
get Martel to cover right side. Okay. And if right's clear, you're gonna cover the rear.
R11 ready.
Yo, dog, what's going on out there? Tell us what's going on.
R19 ready
Get
for
in
breach.
here.
R6 ready.
Romeo 20 ready.
I'm about to shoot all these
Yo,
motherfuckers.
dog, I
All right,
see that.
let's breach, breach, breach.
Get out of here. What's it? They shooting. They shooting, motherfuckers. They shooting. Eastside Baller Gang. Eastside Baller Gang.
2 suspects down. We got one in the back
One
room
down
to the
on the
left.
right.
Let's get ready to stack that.
One in the office, one in the office.
Hey, boys, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at, my boys?
Watch for crossfire.
Eastside Baller Gang.
Stay on my right.
Eastside Baller
May or
Gang.
may
Where
not
y'all
have
at?
taken out Dulio, but that's okay. He's fine. He'll be
Suspects
fine.
lit very hard.
Crossing
Push 'em.
you. Stay right.
All suspects down. Latest 10-9.
Oh
It's gonna
yeah,
be
that
clear.
was very good.
It's gonna be
Checking
10-4.
rear. Yep. Seen as code 4. Need immediate 52s. Jewelry store.
Oh, hell yeah.
Perfect.
Hey,
Perfect.
Andrews,
Nice
what's going on
comms,
there?
dude. Nice comms.
Very good comms.
Thank you.
Very good.
Good job, guys.
I have a confession
Door
to
on the
make.
left. You
Yeah,
guys
what's up?
cleared it. Love it.
Because you went left,
Hello, trooper.
I may or
shit.
may not have caught you in my crossfire as I
good.
came in the door.
I didn't even know that was you.
I
Yeah,
started
no,
getting
I'm
shot
pretty
at, so
sure
I
it
kind of
took
played
you
it.
Pretty good, huh?
I was like, I went down
Fucking
really
dumbass,
quick
try hard
considering I was
comms,
strafing
bro.
his
Dude, where's
shots.
the RP in that,
Scumbag.
dude?
It was like only 1 or 2 shots,
Yeah,
but
Curse,
it
come here
was
real quick.
enough.
In the RP,
Yeah, what's
they
up?
took out the assault rifles.
Isa Mulligan.
Oh, bro.
I like saying that word.
Did you guys have any feedback
Words.
for what I did? Or how I handled it?
There wasn't much that you can do in those situations. They weren't going to talk to you. They weren't going to comply. They were just going to fuck you up. Calling for 78 as soon as you heard that first gunshot was great. You all stacking was great, and getting ready to breach was good. It's always going to be hard in the jewelry store to breach because everyone can hide around corners in that little room.
Right. Okay. Is that something that you would typically not? Well, obviously it's for training, so we're just kind of rushing in there.
So in the jewelry store, there's only like 2 instances we would breach. If we know for a fact, like if they're being like okay, like cocky motherfuckers, and they're like, hey, I'm gonna, you know what? I'll just scream here instead. If they're being cocky and they're like 2 of them and they've got like no hostage, that would immediately scream to us that it is a stick up or it is a ambush. At which point, like every fucking officer would be on every roof in the surrounding area looking for it. But if we genuinely they were on their own with no hostage and they're in there, like we wouldn't bother. Like we go in there.
Right,
Not gonna
okay.
give you that power.
I'll be honest. So I've been watching for a while. It was it the young Dab shootout that was? It was here, correct?
Yes, and that was me
it
and
was-
Dante. Yes.
It was a long period of time that you guys were in a
Yes.
bit of a standoff. I
Yeah,
assume that's how it will usually
you stand
go.
off. Yeah, so things change. Yeah, a lot of things change because of that standoff. Funnily enough, we only thought there was 1 person in the building. There was 4 of them. So we
Right.
breached it all, got fucked by 4 guns.
Yeah.
We thought it was 1, but we did that because we couldn't get them to come out, and the only way we were going to get anything was to go in, and we thought it wasn't guys, so we risked it, and we were wrong.
Gotcha. Okay.
It happens. We
Yeah,
can't.
these normally take at least 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, like
At the very
nothing
least.
happens that fast. Nothing. We'd stand here, we'd negotiate, we'd talk about it, we'd get hype, we threaten you, and then the last resort would be a breach. Because a breach, think of it like this: they will always have the upper hand.
Yeah, because you're pushing to them.
Yeah, you're pushing to them.
I feel like
So-
a breach is like your final card. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it
saying?
is your
Like it's
final
like your
thing that you
last fucking
do.
hand.
Yeah, it is your last like all out war situation. At that point, like there's a 50-50 chance you're going down.
Right, and you're putting your officers at risk as well as
Yeah.
yourself, just in order to try and neutralize the scene,
But
right? So,
there is times where we've realized that like breaching them, I know Snow's good on them. Like there's times where we will go, you know what? We outmatch them and we outnumber them and we outgun them. We're gonna go for it. There's times. It's depending on the thing is that you will never have to call. You know the tactics of breaching. You know how to lead a breach, but until you're like, even I nowadays don't even have to call for a breach. It is my superior officer on scene, and if it gets to the point where shit like that is happening, a sergeant will come over and will take control of it. So we're giving you the option
Gotcha.
to control this, but on the live, you would handle negotiations, and then at that point, your senior officer would come in to say to breach.
okay, fair enough.
Good shit. Good shit.
I messed up pretty bad there.
I mean, we're practicing
What
even
do you
like
think you messed up?
Well, so when he went in, he breached, and he kind of
Yeah.
went off to the left where I was looking to breach myself, and I thought I saw movement, and I kind of
God,
just
it is.
popped off a couple shots, and he may.
Why
or
is that
may
a
not have,
mistake?
well, I mean,
Why is that a mistake? You saw
shoot your
something,
fellow
you took
officer,
it. Dude, okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. You are in charge of crossfire as much as everyone else is. If someone strays in front of you, yeah, stop shooting. But if you hit them once or twice, that is as much on them as it is you as well. You've all got to be aware of where everyone's moving, which is why strafing, when you're breaching gets messy.
Yeah.
I shot Clarence
sure.
in the back the other day. I shot him right in the ass.
Good.
It was an accident,
He
but
deserved
it
it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
He probably
He
deserved
shot me in
it.
the back of the head when we were in Plato.
Yeah,
I
Plato just
assume.
said. Yeah. She came in front of me while I was shooting Tessa, and I knocked her, and there's nothing I can do.
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't think it was so much that he was in the wrong spot. It was just that I kind of got trigger
He
happy.
shot at the moving thing.
It happens. People strafe, desync, all sorts. It's anything that comes into it. It don't feel bad for missing your shot and nicking an officer.
It's about how you get back up, Tessa. That's
Unless
what's
you're
important.
Clarkson and we're at Humane Labs and you're actively just shooting everybody and you think it's fucking funny and you come back to me and you're like, yo, 20 more subs and I'll shoot someone else.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, no.
All right, let's get Tessa to run this one. Who was involved in the last one? Who was like?
I wasn't.
the-
I was.
Oh,
So, I'll
Garcia.
be
Yeah,
involved.
you get involved.
I'm gonna set this one out. I gotta go 10-7 for a few.
Copy it. So who do we have? Martel, were you involved in the initial 3?
A-firm.
All right, boys. Let's roll this.
I can be the 1078 and come in.
Yeah, be in the back.
You want, or how do you want to do it?
With me, hat.
We need a third in there. You
want me to lead, or you want her to lead?
Tessa's gonna lead. Just come to the right.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, go.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
This is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Make yourself known.
Hey, yo, man. We just trying to kill some cop motherfucker. He's trying to kill some motherfuckers.
It's R19. We got shots fired at the jewelry store. We're gonna need 1078s.
Do you have a hostage
R11
inside?
responding 76.
Yeah, on God we do. Oh, hell yeah. She about to die. She about to die. She
What
gone.
can I do to negotiate the
So-
release of that hostage?
Give me 1 second. 1 second. So
I need you to like walk through the doors, dog, and like let us take a look at you.
never mind. Go ahead.
You heard him, man. Come inside. Yeah, we want to talk to you at the doors, yo. Yeah. Put your gun away and come on inside. Let's have a conversation.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
You don't have a fucking choice. This bitch gonna die if you don't listen. We're gonna kill this bitch then. Oh, she gone. Got
I
all
haven't
this
heard
shit
the
going straight to
hostage
hell.
make any sound.
Oi, mate, it's me, the hostage. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Oh. See, she fine, but she gonna die soon. You got 2 choices. You gotta listen or she dies. That's it. That means you only got 1 choice. Okay.
Shots fired. I believe they killed the hostage.
Now she gone.
We're gonna be preparing a breach. Unit behind me, I'd like you to go left into the room. Caplione, I'd like you to go right. And
10-4.
Martel, I want you to take up the rear. I'm gonna go long.
A-firm, R11 ready.
Romeo 3 ready.
What's it gonna be?
Romeo 19. Ready.
Are we going in class 2s?
Hold on, let me
I
get
didn't
you to
see class
pause
2s
real quick.
present.
Let's So primary is gonna say ready first. The rear is going to say rear set. Remember? The primary is gonna say whatever call sign is ready. Then we're gonna get, the rest to go rear. You're always gonna be last. And you're gonna say rear set, and then primary is gonna say to breach. Let's try it again, just to get it.
10-4.
Romeo 20 is ready.
Romeo 3 ready.
Romeo 19 ready.
R11 rear set.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I think they coming, dog. It's on you. Oh God. He saw Bullet Gang. He saw. Oh.
2 down.
1 down.
1 back left.
Another down.
3 down.
1 in the back, still up.
Clear. Back is clear.
Execute the plan. Oh, hell the yeah, man. Order 66.
It's clear.
Order 66.
What do we do next?
I need immediate 52s or...
No.
Order 66. Execute the plan.
What's next?
All right, let's go ahead and clear this office.
Yes, code 4.
I'll stack behind you. Go ahead.
Oh, we're good. I cleared it. Let's go
Office
for
is clear. It's code 4. Code 4. You guys call code
all
4
right.
and the
See you as
52s.
code 4.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Supposed to say.
Your push was the most unfortunate thing. I was shooting the guy in the back. I was shooting Jenny.
Me.
That's
And
what.
then you
That's
came
okay.
out.
I knew I
Just like
fucking
I just
shouldn't have said
Hey,
anything.
I just got told how to
She
shoot
said
over
re-
the cases.
okay,
And
all
I
right.
took
Because she was rear.
She
Yeah, I
was
get
rear.
it.
That's why she said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a condom right there. I just.
Now you
That was
see
really good. Really
That's
good.
why now you know why it's so common to people want to ambush
Yeah.
here because you can just hide and shoot.
Did Silent, did you call out that you cleared that room in the back?
He did. I heard it.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
He said room clear. I believe. Didn't you? Or did I hear that wrong?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I thought you did, but.
Right. Otherwise, make sure you're very clear. If you're clearing rooms, say that left side room is clear. That way, whoever's leading knows.
Got it.
Oh, boss. I'm not.
And also
I'm not
announce
your
that you're
fucking
doing
boss.
it. So
You're
clearing
my
left room,
boss.
left room clear. That's it.
He said something clear, but either way, like he said,
Yeah.
always, yeah. Make sure you're telling your other officers. Communication key, obviously. So we're always communicating what we're doing, what we're clearing, how many individuals are up, how many individuals are down. All of this information is relative to the situation. So we're always talking about that, right?
And 4.
Also, guys, just because real quick, just because you guys go down doesn't mean you guys did bad. We're not here to focus on how well you guys shoot or whatever. We get it. Silent's a pro. He'll shoot everybody. Doesn't matter how many people go down. He'll kill everybody. Okay, we get it. But no, in all seriousness, it's all about the breach and communication. That's what's important.
It's
100%.
about having good comms under tense, stressful situations. That's what we want to hear.
And that's why we
Cool.
got you guys to do, the breaching without anybody inside in the beginning, because we really wanted you to work on the breaching part first until we got to, the crazy shit and adding curveballs.
And 4. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, I think we're going to the prison, so we'll just redirect there.
All right.
Andrews, you want to ride with me? Playing Daisy later.
Damn, Tessa, your car.
What?
All right.
I'm going with Julio.
Andrews, have a good night. Yo, Copper, get in. Get in. Popping
Gun
oxy.
him down, Andrews. Tessa, you can just hop in. Are we all hopping in helis or?
Thank you for waiting.
Go.
Bro, you already broke the helicopter.
I think we left someone behind.
Who?
Dulio, maybe?
I can probably fly there myself.
Probably. Don't pull a Kyle. Don't pull a Kyle and fucking crash into a brick wall. Don't do that.
I think I'm better than Kyle, to be honest.
So I would talk more in this thing, but they changed my buttons. I used to be able to talk with my flying. I can't do that no more. They fucked me.
It's okay.
What the fuck are you screaming about?
They fucked me up. I can't fly and fucking talk at the same time. I don't know what to do.
Shut up.
What do you mean shut up?
You heard me. Shut up. Use your zipper. Close your mouth.
No,
Shut the fuck
she's
up.
been a fake crim for 5 minutes and now she thinks she's hard. Look at her.
Dude, this is not different. This isn't you. Tessa, okay. Hey, look, I
this
gotta
isn't
give you a
you.
big
Who are
lesson.
you? Who
I gotta
are
give you
you
a big
anymore?
Shut the fuck up.
I don't even know who you
Alright,
are
teach
anymore.
me.
Get out of my plane.
Kareem,
Get out of my
I am
plane.
talking. I am
Get out of my
talking.
fucking plane.
I am talking.
Get out.
I'm talking to Tessa.
I'm crashing.
Tessa,
I'm going straight
you
down the
gotta
ground. I'm doing it. I'm
understand.
doing it.
All right, the men in PD are pussies. Walk all over them, okay?
Okay.
You gotta learn. You're a woman. You got this. Walk all over them, the pussies. You're gonna land, or you're just gonna go on a fucking flight show for us? Oh, nice landing, bro. Not even in the parking lot. Oh, there we go. Finally.
You're so goddamn toxic. Get out of my plane. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out.
Thanks for the ride.
Problem, Tessa. Anytime.
Oh my God. Yeah, I couldn't imagine come to this place all the time.
Jenny,
Yeah.
were you a criminal or a hostage?
I was a criminal.
I'm on cuffing bass for the record.
I died so many times in French.
Hey.
King, jump.
I died like 3 times because
okay.
I
Oh,
was
my
the-
man.
No, I am
Happily
not covering
owned.
But I was
Last
a
little boy right here.
My
I
man.
learned how to shoot.
Hey,
on
how you
glass
doing?
cabinets
You're
and
being
stuff.
here live.
Hey,
Karena's
happily
a
owned, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
stop.
There you go, baby.
Oh my god.
Wear it loud and
Oh
proud,
my
baby.
God.
Wear it loud and proud. Wear that lean
Stop
boy
all
shirt,
the
loud and proud.
Hi.
Yeah, I do.
Show Romeo.
Okay, we're gonna need everyone to
I'm
focus
down.
on
Hey,
this.
come here,
It's gonna be
Angel.
rough. It's late.
I shoot the. That's all I'm
Say, get your mustache. Stop it.
It's my investigation mustache. What do you want?
It makes you run faster.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Bro,
Yeah, get on
listen,
radio one.
normal patrol.
I shoot her. I shoot it down.
Investigation.
Get that slug off your
Turn around, you. Oh my god.
We still got a bunch of
Get
people
that
in Toledo.
slug off your face.
Jenny, I love that
I
you're
think
still
someone's
here
mistyping
so much.
SC1 and
I'm still here.
SC3.
I'm still
I
here.
love
Oh
you.
my
Holy
fucking
shit.
God.
So who's doing this to me?
Does it make you
So
drive?
why is
better?
it me?
Badass,
Why do I
right?
have to be
Bart's
here?
got that,
Oh
and
my
Brian's been getting
I was the
too,
best
so-
hostage ever.
Someone's a
Tell you
troll.
what, I'm gonna roll crim now. It's in my blood.
you.
Need one of these though.
Oh god.
God damn it, dude.
That happened yesterday to me too.
Speak to the PD. I'm on real sell you one.
How long for the people in Toledo?
They have to know how to
What was
spawn
that?
vehicles first.
Looking good there, my man.
Bro.
Thank
You're
you.
looking good, baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, how'd it go?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was great. I
What?
shot people.
You sound defeated. That was great.
It's kind of the
That's
point
great.
of
How did it
breaching.
go, Bo?
It was great.
we're back home, Bo.
I shoot.
Well, we
Sounds
are
like she got put down a lot.
bizarro.
I put people down. Don't
Well,
worry.
not anymore. But
Hey, French girl.
Bonjour,
It's
ça va?
gonna, it's gonna happen
We
like
actually
8 times
Oh
a
my
shift.
God.
So
we
like,
do.
Hell yeah.
put on a
Not
smile.
true.
Please
Not
don't
true.
move
No,
on.
bro, I actually
You know,
I
all the
liked it. I
shortcuts.
liked shooting.
Yeah.
You like getting put down?
No.
We know
I
every
heard-
single
Is that
way
what
to
she was
get on and
doing?
off the catwalks.
I
I
wasn't
hope the new
okay.
DS
Good to know.
so we get to come up here a lot.
Please.
Next vault, I know you're not.
Excuse me.
They're gonna
I am a
have,
shooter. I
basically
put
they're
a lot of
gonna
them down.
come and
I
just
gotta,
No,
I gotta
she
harass
didn't.
my
You
officers.
shut up, Brown. You came to the scene like 8 minutes after we were all there.
You think Brown knows how to fucking
I
hold
still
his
put in
mouth?
work and I was the last
Yeah,
one
Brown
standing.
was
Cleaning the building
Yeah,
on
it's
the
great.
outside.
She's
probably
I like to say your name like almost. It sounds like cream.
Wasn't that her
What?
application? It was
Doesn't
like
somebody booty got to be
the
picked
true
by you?
7-Eleven would like her job back.
And then
on the fucking cell block.
It was
What
like,
do you
I'm
say to me?
available
You want
more
to-
now.
you want
The
to say
real
what I've done
7-Eleven
to get what I had?
tagging bar.
Yeah.
Go fucking wipe
2
some
hours
walls of
ago.
fucking prison.
Oh, don't put your finger of somebody's incubator.
It's protocol. I'm following SOPs. I'm
Like,
like,
Yes,
really
Omega
good
Law.
at getting
Hey,
excited.
Espinosa, you need to
Yes,
jump,
sir.
brother.
yeah, keep getting yelled at by Bay.
We're
me a
we're
spitting on me,
Use
you're spitting on me.
fire-
We're just
fire
sisters.
extinguishers instead of tear gas.
What? Holy shit!
Look at that.
You spit on me? What the
Did
hell?
Oh my god.
this?
Hey, why don't you
What?
fight your fellow
Damn.
officers and show some camaraderie?
That's what
Get rid of
happened
these
with the
fucking deputies.
fire
Firing hot
extinguisher.
shots.
What the
Oh,
hell?
fire extinguisher.
Yeah, fire
Fucking stand with the other officers. Get away from
Murder
these
tool.
BCS Omega Law.
How'd you guys do?
Looks like it's
I'm the better Jenny.
He's away.
I put people down, you know. I'm a shooter, you know how it is. Brown, you need to go with the BCSO guys. Come on. Why are you laughing?
See what the first one.
Why are you laughing?
Swap position. Get with your group.
I am with
Fourth.
I know
that
at
other
least
group-
one person's already like
Fucking hella wide.
kind of gotten hired for duty.
Looks like there's nothing wrong with wide and pride,
that?
baby.
JPV.
King jump.
Wide with pride.
That's, I mean, that's of all the people there, that's probably the best choice, given that he is a fucking.
I'm sorry, it's a habit. It's
Brown, come on.
I know Jay met with,
Actually, I think it's
Put
pretty
your
good
hand
if you're
down.
in traffic.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sir,
I
it's
think
a habit.
fucking fine.
Like Sam?
yeah,
Modules?
that's,
It's just a
she was meeting with Dora, I think, today.
I can't wait to
Hell yeah.
FTO
That's what
you.
I do when I'm doing traffic stops.
What?
Yeah, I
Bro, you know I slept 3 hours.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Like, hey, these are my recommendations for
I
FTO
slept
since
3
you kind of got
fucking
thrown
hours.
into
I
this
was
and
at 7 in the
how
morning
many
and I woke
FTOs
up
find
Final
likely.
test.
This is the
Yeah,
city
did,
sheriff.
so it,
Hello, city
did
sheriff.
Singh just step down, or what?
I honestly have no idea.
No, I'm saying we have a
I
sheriff's
have
office in
zero
the city.
and like I wasn't
You didn't know that.
doing
So me and
anything
Bass are
official until like I
me and
knew
Bass
for sure
are
if I was
1 and
One and
3.
three, yeah.
So someone was doing
I went to
fucking
go pee and I came back and my dog ate the last
SC1
of my
and
sandwich.
SC3.
Just don't let your
Who was
dog
it,
get
though?
food.
I mean,
She
who
got up
knows?
on my desk with her
No, but it
little
makes
foot
sense,
somehow. I
right?
don't know how.
Okay, now people are just
Fuck
fucking
these cones.
Okay, who did this?
Hey,
Why?
Hey! What the fuck was that for?
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
Someone want to
Sorry, I
fight?
just
What's
wanted
going
to
on
say
here?
fuck Dante's
Those are
cones.
Shut up,
Dante's
Garcia.
cones.
Yo, stop.
Why me? Henry, can
Not
you
the
move?
cone.
So why me though?
Stop fucking up the cones.
Anything
I can't see.
Is this everybody?
Who's doing this?
Just to let you guys know,
fuck it.
I am
Oh
currently
my God.
under attack by multiple hornets.
What?
What? Hello.
Yeah, in real
Actually-
life.
Close
There's
your
a hornet in your
doors.
house?
Wait, what? How?
Okay,
You look like
I
a
think
farm
we got all the
or something?
recruits.
Burning your house
So,
Okay.
Squish him.
All right, all recruits are here. All right.
Oh my god.
Can someone get me out of cuffs?
Just type /SC in your own number. You can uncuff
Stop
yourself.
soft cuffing, please.
Make sure everybody's on channel 1 on the radio.
I want everybody to listen up, please.
All right. So that was going to be our basic tactics and general breaching. I believe we were able to teach you from the sounds of it, most of you, the tactics we use, and that can be applied pretty much on any building, right? That's what we want to teach you guys a foundation. So you're gonna get calls at the morgue. You're gonna get calls at like the carpet factory. You're gonna get calls at all different, the church, all different locations, houses, different size houses. You should be able to apply the same principles to any building. One last time I'm going to ask you guys, does anybody have any further questions about that? Fantastic. We got those all out of the way. Nobody's speaking up. All right, Metzger. Actually, I guess at this point we're going to turn over to King. King is going to give us a walkthrough of DOC. We're not going to go over any scenarios here specifically. More or less, a lot of you are DOC, so we don't have to spend too much time here. We're going to give you a quick walkthrough, show you where the intake is at, and show you all the spots and commands, basic stuff. Just a quick walkthrough, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's all we have for tonight. So we'll go from there. King, the floor is yours.
Hello, Henry King, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So today I'm going to be showing y'all, the ropes of inside of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. Most of y'all came from DOC, but a lot of people did not come from it. Come from DOC as well, like dispatch and anything like that. So we're going to go through that. We're going to take you to the intake. You're going to take you to the cell numbers for these 2 gates in front of us. And yeah, well, if anybody else has any questions, then here we go. Anyone got any questions?
Let's walk and talk.
All right. So when basically the front 2 gates are going to be 10 and 11, make sure you do one at a time. Don't do both at a time. Never ever.
Okay, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah.
We'll let you do it.
Excuse me.
Let
Well,
King
just-
do it.
All right, let's make sure everybody's keeping quiet while King's talking, guys, please.
All right, so that's going to be gate 10. Make sure if you're coming up to the Bolingbrook from a transport or anything else, you're going to do 1 gate at a time. Most of you know it, but if you're from dispatch, you know now 1 gate at a time. This one's going to be 11, and make sure that door is fully closed at gate 10. And then you will open it up. Well, you'll close that one up.
God, the noise
So
of everybody
this-
walking.
This is going to be the main entry where most of DLC comes in to park the vehicles and everything like that. This will be the main spot. Over here will be gate 11 as well. I mean, gate 12, correction. This will be, if there's ever something happening, like a situation, prison break or anything like that, you could go through that gate as well to get on the other side. So if you want to go all the way back here, I don't know if you guys want me to go all the way back there, but that will be the main intake back here. All the way to the back in the western side.
Son of a fucking bitch.
I got that off.
And we could just a little jog down here so we could get a little faster.
could be worse. Someone could be barefoot and you have the slapping noise.
God, remember that during our hazing?
I hated that noise.
All right, so when you get back here, when the prison transport is done or anything like that, DOC and officers will come back here. This will be the main intake. Also, this is where maximum security is. So this is where you'll be processing your inmates. If they request a transport, you'll be processing them here and sending them in. Right here is going to be a maximum security. Metzger, do you want me to show them the maximum security, or are we good on that?
I think we're good on maximum security. That they know where it is. That's something you
All right,
commonly
so
use.
this door right here is going to be maximum security. Whenever inmates get sent up there, that's going to be a judge request only when they go in maximum security. Let's go ahead and walk to the main gates to go inside, where you'll see cafeteria.
Time to go back.
So on your
One at a
right hand
time,
side,
one at a time.
On your right hand side, that's where your access to the catwalks. If you want to get on top, let's say if jailbreak or anything else, you want to get on top. Let's go ahead and get through these gates. This gate will be locked at all times. As you will know, this will be where the visitation room is on the left hand side when you go fully through.
Sorry, can I squeeze? There we go. Thank you.
So right here, this is where going to be cafeterias. Cafeterias where some inmates, in case a prison riot or anything happens, they will bunker down in this. So there's going to be one on each, there could be a unit on each side, so we could push in. There may be also on the top of the rooftops. You never know. So let's go ahead and walk in.
Even if y'all are from DOC, most of the time when we have to come here, it's because you're dead. So I would listen.
So this is going to be mostly the place if there's a prison riot happening. You're going to see most of them hunkered down. Maybe they have DLC weapons like a beanbag, shotgun, anything like that. So it's close quarters. This is going to be the yard, or what's it called if you're referring to your slides, the south yard or the south box yard or anything like that. You're going to have the command tower in the center. This is going to be where, please don't touch the gates. If you realize that the gates are electrical and somebody already ran into one of them. Make sure you don't run into gates when you are inside this, when we're doing a prison riot or anything like that, or even anything. Make sure you don't hit those because you'll be tased and on the ground and vulnerable. Now we're about to be entering the cell blocks. Cell blocks, they also could bunker down in if you don't know your positioning or anything like that. For dispatch that don't know DOC, you probably already know. Once entering in here, these doors will be always unlocked. It will only be locked if a prison riot or anything like that is happening. So on the right hand side,
Pushing through.
on the right hand side, it's going to be the showers. Showers is a common spot as well where people like to hunt down because it's a close quarter spot. They could get DOC weapons and they could just neutralize
This
cops
is where Dundee kills people.
One at a time. I'll let everybody get in here. Is everybody good or y'all lost? Yeah. Come to the right.
I've seen. Yeah.
Looks like we're good on showers.
To the right.
Okay.
To the right is the
If you-
shower.
I must be back.
Kevin, you dropped the soap?
This is going to be the main cell block where a lot of inmates were going to be at. Basically, there's this new home. You got the downstairs, which is, their gym or whatnot. Then cells all around.
What can I
It's
say?
going to be the extracurricular activity as well. If you want to come on upstairs, they could go.
I'm streaming. You're not.
No balls. Where Casanova is waving. This is going to be the main office where DOC, anybody like that is in here. No inmates will be in this facility unless they get it unlocked. With this is where, you know, DOC, anybody hangs out, doctors, you know, prison doctors, anything. There's pictures of all sorts around here, and you know, all the good stuff. Right now, we're going to be going downstairs where we'll see the infirmary, and also we're going to see the armory as well. In case you do have a prison riot, break, or anything, and you need ammunition or anything, you come to the armory. These doors will be also locked at all times. So just be aware.
You should go inside for the armory.
I need that.
All right. So, you know, all the recruits dispatch and all that stuff. This is where the armory is going to be, where you guys will get some equipment. If there's a prison break, prison riot, and you manage to get in here, you could go ahead and resupply right here.
Oh, after you.
Excuse me. Excuse
Wildlow coming through. Hello.
This is where they're going to be the infirmary. If you don't know, well, this is where you bring the inmates. If they come down, you know, go down or anything, most likely DOC will do it. But, you know, you can help out. This is where they will get treated by either the doctors or local doctors. Anybody got any questions?
Oh, 10-4.
There we go. On the floor there.
Make sure when you even come out of here, you know, even though DOC could be around, make sure you just lock these doors to help them out.
Romeo 9 has a question.
Go for it.
Do the PD ever use the towers in any situation?
It depends. They could use the towers. Like when I was a cadet, I did use a tower because there was an active trying to jailbreak. I did use the towers when I was a cadet. You could go into any one of these towers. It goes through 1 through 9. There's 9 towers around. So most likely you could be at 1 if they're shooting through the trees to the south side, or if you want to get an overlook of the parking lot or the overlook of the overpass.
I have used the
or
towers before during prison breaks. So I mean,
they are very useful and yeah, very helpful. Make sure you use it for your advantage. If you need the gate number, it's going to be 22 for Tower 1. But if you want to get on the other side, you're going to have to run all the way across.
10-4, thank you.
Any other questions?
Tessa, I can move quick. I can move quick in this city.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
What?
All right, Metzger,
Don't do
on
that.
you.
Well, I'm moving quick.
No.
Kevin.
Hey.
Am I 20?
G'day.
Gonna be on my 20.
Kevin, no.
DOC
And that
learning about
concludes-
DOC. This is
That's what
so great.
That's what we were
So
saying
it was
before
a
we
really
walked
good
in.
time. It was a great tour. I've never been here before in my life.
I don't know. I found it really eye-opening.
God damn it,
I never been
Melvin.
here.
Nobody cares, Melvin.
Oh, well,
nice.
Sorry,
Tracy.
Fuck.
Wow.
Don't you yell at Martel.
I just don't think that the reason why we need to show up is because they suck at their jobs. So.
Oh,
If
that hurts.
only DOC actually knew what the fuck they were doing.
What the?
Jesus.
These guys.
I resent that.
Tell me about it. Jesus.
Wow.
I mean, you guys are laying on the floor the whole time. What do you?
And that concludes the tour of the prison.
Wow.
Thank you for all coming.
Thank you so much, Henry.
You're welcome, time reducer.
Thank you, Henry.
No problem.
Thank you.
What? Great.
Yeah,
I'm not
appreciate it,
everybody.
Henry. Thank you.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Henry. Appreciate
Henry.
it, brother.
Thank you,
Hell
Henry.
yeah.
Thanks,
What do
Dad.
you-
Done a lot better.
Okay.
It's unfitting that
He is my dad.
He's
Oh.
Thank you.
it's only fitting Henry did that when he was on duty for 87 days in a row.
Can't wait. I can't
Wait
wait
for me?
to tell you people about how
Yeah.
horrible you did.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
just-
you, Capleone.
No, me?
Little
Bro, I
me.
know.
I'm
What did I
sorry for
do
this
wrong,
free in the
Tribble?
morning. Smile.
Tell him
And welcome
Tribble.
to
Yo.
all 5.
Yo, okay.
All right, let's get the recruits lined back up.
Was it because I
Please
didn't
line
think
back up,
so?
Alright,
recruits.
everybody line up.
God damn it.
Yo, fuck PC.
Fucking hornets, man.
It's really exhausting being in her.
Time reducer, don't say that.
I can't stop.
I heard that.
Sorry.
All right, we'll go ahead and hand the floor off to Ask Chief.
Hey, if
Assistant
you're a
Chief
recruit, just come up
Metzger.
here. Like, come
so
close.
lying.
Get real close. Move the line forward.
Get close. Get close.
Prayer.
Get real
Everybody get
close.
close.
Hold
Debbie,
on,
do you have a
hold on,
pep
hold on.
talk for anybody right
Close,
now?
close,
You want
close.
to start us off?
Can we tea like if we're hugging each
Huddle
other?
in, huddle in, huddle in. Make
Huddle in,
yourself
huddle in.
We're
You
good,
guys
we're
wanna
good,
hug
we're
and
good,
get
we're
closer,
good,
get
we're good.
closer.
Like if we're like-
Guys,
All
listen.
right.
Pep talk
I
from
want
Debbie.
you guys to listen. You guys are doing great.
Oh my
Sometimes
God.
life is like a crosswalk and you just don't have one. Every loss is a lesson learned.
I'm inspired.
You miss 100% of the shots
Let
you
me in
take.
there.
Oh my God.
Hey, what?
Live, laugh,
Wait, what?
love. Dream it, live it, and be it.
You go, girl.
You
Debbie-
go,
You
girl.
got this.
All
Debbie
right,
gets the
everybody,
jogging
start
pants.
jogging.
Wait, let me out.
Start jogging. Come on, get your knees up. Let's go, ladies. Lily,
Move
fucking
the
ladies.
barriers.
Move those
We're
back
not jogging
pussies.
for the why.
Don't
We're
bump the
just
We're
barriers.
just
jogging.
jogging.
That's right. You're doing great.
Oh God.
I'm not built for this shit.
Pick it up.
It's the
Don't
most
give
actually,
up.
God, this is not
You
something
got
One
I
more
this.
mile, ladies.
All right, Metzger, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Debbie. Guys, thank you so much. We're going to be concluding Academy here with this motivational speech from Debbie Hopper and her
And
sister, Becky. All right, seriously, though,
It's Becky.
I hope you guys have had a good weekend. I hope you have learned a lot. I pretty much got nothing to say other than you will hear back from us in the next day or two.
God damn it.
To hear out, to hear if you made it or not, and if your name is Time Reducer, just pack your bags now.
What?
You're not gonna continue on with your career as a cop.
What?
I hope you guys didn't
What?
delete your DOC uniforms because
I
if
deleted
you
every
guys
single one.
don't get a reply back, you're gonna be putting that shit back.
Yeah, don't delete your DOC outfits,
Don't worry, I'm still.
Especially Time Reducer.
especially
Yeah,
Time.
true.
It was
Especially
not
time.
I agree.
I guess
Yeah.
it's time for me to leave.
If you are a LSPD
It's
recruit,
so bad.
you're gonna go immediately after this to this side, the right. Behind Time. Go behind Time real quick, okay?
Oh, yeah.
If you're BCSO, fuck off. I've got nothing. Thank you.
BCSO
Uh,
is trash, dude.
Let's
Hey,
look
look
at
at
him,
him,
am I right?
though.
Am I right?
Okay,
Who's the shitlord? Who's the shitlord?
Stop doing
Who
that shit.
did that?
Me. Hello.
Metzger, you are fucking right.
Well done, guys.
Oh my God.
Thank you very
dude.
much, everyone.
Janitor,
Thank you.
clean.
Appreciate it.
Doing all right.
No
BCSO.
BCS so loud. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Come over to
BCSO.
Trimble. Let's go over here.
Come on, ducklings.
Oh,
no,
this
happened,
Kevin, no.
Thank you.
Yo, chill.
Oh, finally on the other side.
I've been waiting my whole
Thank you,
life
Sheriff.
to send my blood for the
Thank you.
BCSO. My mama will be
Okay, I'm
proud.
changing my uniform because I don't know what to do, I guess.
Shed blood! Shed
No,
blood!
we're
Blood for the
murdering now.
God!
Don't worry.
I sacrificed my life for BCSO.
That's right!
Oh god.
Can we do
Me
this? Can we...
next, sir.
Oh
Me
god,
next.
shit.
Me next.
Blood
Hey,
for
can
the
I get a
God.
deputy?
Blood for the blood god!
Who else?
Blood for the blood god.
Yes. Blood for the blood god.
That's right.
Uh,
You've been blooding him. You can't.
Welcome
It's
to
blood
the
in, blood out.
Blood in,
Blood in, blood out.
Blood
you guys
blood
are
out,
stuck
alright?
in BCSO. If you get hired and try to leave, you die.
That's right.
Oh, shit.
Tribble,
You'll never be
That's
rid of
right.
me.
You can't
When
force
we
it
hunt
on me.
it, so when we hunt
Are we
it,
taking a picture?
Listen,
I'll
I
take a
want you
picture.
to remember that Garcia betrayed you, alright? Garcia betrayed you. Never forget that.
Uniform.
I'll
Somebody
take
give me
a
that.
photo.
Give me them,
I'll
please.
take it. Never mind, all of you.
Wait, let's put.
Let's
Alright,
all put
you
our
wanna get
uniform
gun
and
on,
take
gun
a
on.
photo,
I'm
guys.
alive.
Can everybody
Alright.
decide to
Let's put a couple BCSO cars in the background.
Alright, come on.
floor.
We should all get up on top.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah.
I'll take the photo for you.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
Heidi, you can probably call it.
Heidi, can you take it
Oh my
from
god, the car.
this side
Hold on, guys. Let's put. Let's
so
put
we
a
don't
couple
have the prison
vehicles.
behind? Let's just turn around.
Oh yeah.
James, turn around.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Come in front. Some in the front. And
I'm
down.
gonna be standing
In the middle, yeah.
Ready. Ready. Position.
Is everybody
Really sad
ready?
that I'm not myself. for
Get in
this
the
picture.
photo, Espinos. Put your uniform on.
Come
on,
get that green on.
Man,
Get that green on.
Here, dog.
Good
Get
luck,
that
everybody.
green on.
God damn it, Bale.
Make sure you can see
My
the
bad.
blood.
They're shooting the helicopter. They're shooting the helicopter, bro.
It's fine. Take the picture, baby.
Right, positions now.
I'm ready.
Take picture.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that fucking message.
Steve!
Come on.
All right, taking third one, last one.
Hey.
Go.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood
There are so
god.
many females in
Bitches
DC.
and
Oh
drugs.
my god.
Let's do that again.
Hold on.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
All right.
Thank
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Right here.
All right, everybody revive, and then we're gonna rush the LSPD.
Get
Get
up,
back on your feet. Get back on your
Fuck
feet.
you, dude.
Sticky, revive me.
Where
Get
they
back
at?
on your feet. We're gonna rush the
Let's
LSPD.
go. Let's kill him. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They're rushing us.
Fuck LSPD.
Get.
You're a fucking madman just walking. Oh, get fucked, Bale! Get fucked!
What do you say, bitch?
Wait, oh no! Wendy, was that you? You son of a bitch!
Koopa.
No, no, no! I can't even fight back. I don't even have a gun
You
license.
just tased me.
I don't even have a gun license.
Oh, all better. I haven't got a discount it.
Okay, well. Like I have a lot of individuals to shoot.
I don't know how.
Oh, I'm sorry, God.
Don't warlord me, bro.
Stop resisting.
I don't know what's happening. There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. That was Police Academy. Yeah, that was the last day. I don't know what to make of that because I really don't feel ready to be a cadet yet. So maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I hope I get an email. Oh man, I'm sorry. Mentally, I am about mashed potato. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. So I apologize for not really articulating myself. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me through this. I know it's been kind of weird because I haven't been paying attention to anything. But I wanted to make sure that I wasn't being distracted or anything and focusing on the wrong thing when I needed to listen to comms. So because they made it very clear that they didn't want us to be looking at our chats while the FTOs were explaining things, so I made sure that I at least gave you guys my POV for that. I hope it's given you some good clips. I'm sure there's some derpy ones out there. There were a couple moments where I was like really disheartened, but also a lot of moments where I was like, hey, maybe I can actually do this. So I think those outweigh the not so good moments, for sure. I just hope that from an outside perspective that is perceived. But yeah, you guys are amazing. So positive through the whole thing, really encouraging. So I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate you. And supporting me on this journey. Oh, once again, I want to show you guys the there we go. That is what we're looking at for the future. It's temporary. There's some stuff that are like minorly different from the current uniform. So that'll just have to stick until I get until they upgrade their uniforms. But right now this is what we've got. Prolos did it. Prolos is amazing. Prolos is a hero. Honestly. I'm so excited. She looks so cool. Look how cool she looks. Oh, no, I just have to act the part. Andrew's gonna give me crap for the glasses. Well, I mean, I may not wear them all the time. Pictures are in the meta channel. Alright, hold on. There we go. That's so cute. I love it. I wish we had our model for this, but that's okay. That's okay. There will be more chances for pictures, for family photos. Yeah, Hobbit. Hobbit did really good. I'm not surprised by that actually. She has her stuff down. I was glad to have her on the team when we were going through stuff. I liked that second team I got. I just got a little confused. And I threw myself off. But anyway, let's see. What else do I want to talk to you guys about? I think I'm gonna go because I'm tired and my brain is noodles. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But I really appreciate you guys. Before I go, I do want to remind you one last time that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. You can use code Nakkida to get 68% off a 2-year plan plus an extra month for free. Oh, there's a clip I need to watch, apparently. Oh, yeah, I mean, that'll happen. I didn't feel quite so bad about that bad pit because
No!
my stuff isn't set up to watch Twitter clips.
Okay?
Do you have that on
250, we're gonna need medical
Twitch?
too. I've seen that once.
When I open Twitter from this, it messes up. It like pops it out in a weird thing and I don't like it.
R11 secondary west Mitman Road.
Going for pin.
Leon, you killed him!
What can I say?
Oh my god!
That's successful. Move down, units. Go, go, go. Move it, move it.
Going for the W.
He's out. He's out.
He's on
out.
his roof.
Car
He's on his
disabled.
roof.
Car
Hands
disabled.
up, hands up, hands up.
Stop right.
R11 secondary west Mithan Road.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I wasn't super upset about the one that I did because I realized what I did wrong immediately. And I was having desync issues with the pitting, so I think that's something I need to practice a little bit to really get a hold of, because definitely there were some issues and I don't know if it's going to be the same on the live server or worse, so we'll see.
Let's try this. Fuck him up.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, watching some of these, like, it makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not the only one struggling. I'm not the only one having issues.
Fuck him up.
And we can all have areas of improvement, you know.
Oh, we got back.
That's so funny. That's so funny, dude.
On the beach.
Alright, let's see this one.
Sorry.
careful pulling into traffic like that.
Take primary.
There's a reason why if something like that happens to you, you stay.
What? No.
Call secondary northbound North Freeway.
Oh, Whippy. Oh no.
Ortiz, we're gonna call out the guy who just jumped out of the fucking car.
Whoa, go. Sorry.
He's driving like I was.
Take a primary.
Oh man. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be fun. I think it'll be good for me. I mean, I don't necessarily feel better about myself, but I feel better that I'm not alone. You know, I'm not the only one that's having problems, you know? And we can all improve somehow. I am glad they went easy on me though. They really did, I think. I'm not 100% sure I would have been okay if they'd gone in on me on some of that stuff. But everybody was really nice, really positive, really helpful in answering questions and stuff. Nobody made me feel dumb for asking a question. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, guys. But thank you everybody again. You guys are unbelievable. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better community. So many of you stuck around just while I wasn't even watching you guys. I didn't get to see how your day was going when I asked. But you stayed. So thank you. Alright, looks like it's Mexie's birthday, so we're gonna send you guys over to him. Hopefully he's... Was he at the... I don't think I saw him as an FTO. Yeah, I don't think he was there. Alright. I like that new raid message. That's a good one. He's been holding down the city? Okay. Well, then it's time we show him some appreciation and wish him a happy birthday. So please, guys, you do what you do, and I will see you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do just one day. I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna be back on Tuesday, but maybe we'll do our community night or something on Tuesday. Something like that. I will keep you guys posted. I'll let you know beforehand. 100%. I need to make a decision, see how I feel tomorrow. Yeah, have a great night. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. All the subs, the biddies, the hosts, the raids, everything. You guys are amazing. Dinner's ready? Did you make... Do I have jambalaya waiting? Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Goodbye!